Ayan, good afternoon po sa inyong lahat. Once again, this is Dea Ong at andito po kasama po natin ang isa pang maglalaro mamaya sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. Sir Antonio Vice Lining. Bakit po Vice? Ba't Vice po yung alias nyo?
Tinawag akong Vice kasi nung araw may binuo kaming asosasyon. Siyempre may president, may vice president. Ako ang napili nilang
Vice President.
Oh.
Kaya mula ano naging Vice na? At dinala mo na dito.
Nakasanayan na ng mga player na tawagin ako sa ganong pangalan.
So yun po yung ano nyo, alias nyo na. Kumbaga talaga.
na meron kang maintain na work. So, way better kung meron kang maintain na work.
Ikaw ba, kuya, masasabi mong isang disciplined, parang disciplined ka talaga na athlete na kahit walang magsabi sa'yo na mag-train ka, mag-practice ka, ginagawa mo, or parang for you, ano lang talaga, ginagawa mo na lang siya because kailangan mong kumita ng pera?
Well, unang-una, siguro naman nasa puso ko na rin yung paglaro ng bilyar. So, kaya ginagawa ko na rin. Talagang napamahal sa akin itong laro na to. Lalo na yung nagpapanalo ko sa mga tournaments, cash game, siyempre earn ka ng money, no? So, ang ginawa ko, nasa puso ko na rin, talagang disiplina. Kailangan mong bigyan ng time, especially kung meron kang competition, big event, abroad, di ba? Even local. So yun ang ginawa ko. Laging kailangan, nasa isip mo, kailangan ibigay mo yung time sa pagpa-practice.
Usually, kuya, pag naglalaro ka, syempre, nabanggit mo, ang dami mo nang nasalihang competition dito sa Pilipinas, locally and internationally, di ba? How do you usually feel pag naglalaro ka? Pag nasa competition ka na and before the competition, how do you usually feel?
Well, of course, pressure, di ba? Siyempre, maraming nag-expect na mananalo ka, especially Pilipino. Alam naman natin, Pilipino ay matapang, buo-loob at talagang talented, no? Siyempre, gawa nung yung experience ko, marami akong sinalihan. Laging always kalmado ako. Siyempre, yung mga karanasan ko sa mga kung saan competition, so yun na rin ina-apply ko. Kung anong sinimulan ko yung mga nung nagdaan, sa nanalo ko, so yun pa rin. So huwag kang laging mag-expect na mananalo ka. They're always around you na matatalo ka. Kasi siyempre ang kalaban mo ganun din iniisip no. So walang pinagkaiba sa ibang competition. So ang iniisip ko lang lagi, mindset ko, always performance when maglalaro ako. So ganun lang lagi.
Kuya, yung pinakaunang panalo nyo po, gusto naming malaman kung anong naramdaman nyo. Could you please describe that moment? Yung pinakaunang panalo mo ever, kahit locally, kahit barangay-barangay lang yan.
Yes. Local yun. Hindi ko naman inasahan. Nakatira kasi ako that way back, early 2000 sa Bagong Silang. Ang tako ko noon, napakamura lang. Halagang 5,000 pesos. And then, meron akong kaibigan doon na nag-invite sa akin. Dennis, merong tournament dito. 16 players lang. Parang prize money, parang 1,500 pesos.
Nung time na yun, medyo malaki-laki na rin yun? Or medyo mababa pa
okay
din?
Okay lang din.
Okay
siyempre,
na.
para sa akin, malaki na rin. Kasi amateur ako. And then, nanalo ako. So, parang sa bukid yun eh. Siguro, walang magagaling. Ako lang magaling. Kaya nanalo ako. Nakachamba ako doon time na yun. So, tuwang-tuwa ako kasi kahit small tournament at nanalo ka, hindi naman ganun kadali manalo ka ng tournaments eh. Tapos binigyan ka pa ng trophy, di ba?
Title yun. Oo.
So yun yung parang, lalo akong nagporsige na sumaya, kung baga ito yung, mananalo pala ako. So baka in the future pwedeng mangyari ulit.
Nung time na yun, parang nasabi mo, ay, kariring ko na to. Ganon.
Parang ganon, no? Pero parang nasa isip ko, siguro nanalo ko dahil yung mga kalaban ko hindi ganun karunong. So kailangan ko muna mag-effort na mag-practice pa more and more, di ba? So yun ang ginawa ko. So parang nilagay ko sa isip ko, every morning wala meron akong ginagawa. So I put on time sa practice. Parang ganun, build up ng yung talent ko. So yun.
Ayan. Sir Dennis, ang dami mo nang nasalihan at ang dami mo nang nakatapat na mga players, locally and internationally. Pero meron ka bang nilulook forward or parang dream match mo na makatapat mo? Sino at bakit?
Well, gustong-gusto ko makalaban ulit si Yang Chingsun kasi unang-una idol ko yun eh, yung Taiwanese na yun. I never beat him talaga. I always lost every time na makalabang ko siya. One of my favorite player in entire, sabi kong ganun. So
he's from
Taiwan. So pero they almost parehas ng edad namin. So hindi ako manalo sa kanya parang ever since. So parang sinasabi ko sa sarili ko, idol ko siya. So, no matter what, wala no personal. Gusto ko lang makalaro siya ulit at parang maglaro, mag-enjoy lang kami.
Gusto mo siyang makalaro ulit tapos kahit isang beses lang.
Kahit isang beses lang,
Kasi
wala.
isang beses lang, no? Makalusot, oh.
Hopefully, we'll see. Small world. So, why not, di ba? Siyempre, depende na rin kay boss o sa mga sponsors. So, tingnan natin in the future.
Kuya, curious kami. Kasi the champ ka eh. Ang dami mo nang napanalo. Ano ba yung playing style mo? Paano ka? Defensive ka ba or offensive ka ba? Or binabase mo sa laro? Both.
Offense, defense, dapat. And then, aralin mo rin yung opponent mo. Paano siya maglaro? Ano yung pinaka-weapon niya? Paano siya saan siya malakas? Hanapin mo yung weakness niya. Walang pinagkaiba sa singer yan. Di ba? So, ano
Iba-ibang
ba?
techniques.
Yes. Ano ba dapat ang gawin mo presentation? Dapat pagpasok mo sa mesa, may cameraman o wala, dapat magaling man ang kalaban mo o super galing ka. Merong kahinaan yan lahat.
Don't get intimidated, ika nga, di ba?
Yes. So, meron yan. So, always, laging aggressive. Simula pa lang, pakita mo na yung power mo, yung alam mo yun, yung strengths mo, yun dapat always na para makita, ma-recognize niya na, uy, talagang magaling yung kalabang ko. Yun.
Ayan, kuya, ano bang favorite shot mo or alam mong strongest shot mo?
So, siguro natutunan yung strongest shot ko yung magaling ako mag-banks na ngayon dahil nag-aral ako sa US, especially yung kicking, mga ganun, counter defense. Siyempre, pinaka bottom line dito yung packeting. Yun ang pinaka priority dito sa larangan ng billiard.
Ayan. So, narinig na natin, guys, kung paano maglaro ang isang Dennis Orcullo. Ayan, kuya, isang huling na lang. Meron ka bang gustong sabihin sa mga makakatapat mo mamayang gabi sa 10-ball showdown natin? Alam kong magkakakilala kayo pero pakitaan mo naman kami ng angas. Ayan, tingin tayo sa camera, kuya.
Hi, ito, napakagandang laro na to. Of course, papasalamat ako. Pagsi Promotion, manager ko, Boss Perry Mariano, Hadley Mariano, Ma'am Berna Mariano. Siyempre, maraming salamat. At itong Shark, napakagandang laro ito para sa lahat ng mga manonood, mahilig magbilyar, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. Ito na po, action every night dito po sa Shark. Ito mga kalaban ko, napakagaling. Talagang kawawa ko dito, binububog nila ako. Pero try ko bumawi mamaya. Watch out, guys. Thank you.
Alright, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Dennis Orcullo. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is Dea Ong at nagbabalik po tayo ngayon. Ay papakilala ko sa inyo itong player natin all the way from Pangasinan. Patric Gonzales, aka The Devil Boy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Kuya, bakit The Devil Boy? Interesting yung alias mo
Kasi may amo ako taga Cavite na pinansagan niya akong ganun, Devil Boy na lang daw. Kasi tawag nila dati sa akin, naasarila ako, baby face daw. Hindi naman ako baby face, ang tanda ko mukha ko.
Parang ang layo nung from baby face to Devil Boy. Pero alin doon ang mas gusto mo?
Gusto ko na itong huli.
Mas okay sa'yo.
Mas okay sa
Mas
akin.
pasok sa personality mo pag naglalaro ka. Ayan. Paano ka ba naglalaro? Ubus ba yung bola? Or may mga naghahasik ka ba ng lagim?
Minsan nag-aasip na lang game.
Pag naglalaro ka ba, kuya, pagkasargo mo, may mga pagkakataong nauubos mo talaga?
Opo, siyempre. May pagkakataon din pong hindi rin kaya ubusin, kaya dinidepensa na lang.
So yung playing style mo ay nakadepende kung paano yung pwestuhan ng bola, ganun ba?
Opo, ganun nga po.
Ikaw ba, kuya, anong nag-motivate sa'yo para maging professional billiard player?
Patulad nga sinabi ni Bernie kanina, yung ganun din, nakikita ko sila Ronnie, sila Efrem Bata Reyes na naging champion. Kaya ganun din para mag-motivate sa akin na gayahin ko sila.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
31.
You're 31. And when did you start playing billiard?
13 years old.
Since you were 13. Grabe, mahabang panahon na rin. Tuloy-tuloy ba yon or may times na natigil ka?
Meron din times na natigil ako nung nagkasakit ako.
Pero how long was it?
2 years.
For 2 years. Pero after nun, tuloy-tuloy.
Tuloy-tuloy na.
Sino bang nagturo sa'yong maglaro ng bilyar?
Wala po. Nakikita ko lang po. Tambay-tambay lang po sa bilyar hanggang sa natutunan ko.
Yung mga kalaro mo, naging professional billiard player din ba or ikaw lang?
Marami rin po mga kalaro ko na naging professional po. Katulad po nila Johan Chua. Opo.
Oo, kilala ko yung
Dodong Diamond.
Johan Chua, tama ba?
Opo.
Hindi ko nagkakamali.
Opo.
Ayan, kuya, ito bang paglalaro ng bilyar ay dahil sa gusto mong maka-earn ng title or para kumita ng pera?
Sa umpisa po, parang gusto ko yung magkaroon ng title. Pero po nung nagkaroon ako ng pamilya, ginawa ko na rin pong hanap buhay para kumita ng pera.
That's right. Kasi minsan kailangan din natin kasi nagbibigay ka ng mahabang oras or mahabang panahon para sa pagtitraining. Paano ka ba mag-training?
Nung umpisa po, ganadong-ganado po mag-training. 8 hours a day nung umpisa.
Wow, grabe, no? Para ka may office work talaga.
Pero po nung nagkaroon ng pamilya, inuna ko na po yung kumita ng pera para masustentuhan ko po yung pamilya ko.
Ito kuya, tatanong ko lang, sa tingin mo ba, mas mahirap ang buhay bilang athlete or kumpara dun sa mga taong may professional na trabaho? Ano sa tingin mo yung mas mahirap? Alin doon?
Hindi ko po mapaliwanag. Parang madali po kasi ang buhay namin. Parang isang labas po lang namin. Kung hindi kami magsusugal, kikita't kikita kami.
Tsaka it's something you love doing, di ba?
Apo.
Yung pagbibilyar. Ayan, mayroon lang akong huling katanungan. Meron ka bang advice sa mga kabataan ngayon na gustong mag-start ng career sa sports? Pwede kang tumingin dito, kuya.
Ang may papaya ko lang sa mga kabataan na mahilig magbilyar, pagpatuloy nyo lang dahil magandang profesyon to sa larangan natin. Saka pwede nyo makuha lahat, pwede kayo mag-world title sa larangan ng bilyar. Salamat po.
Alright, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Patric Gonzales,
Salamat.
ang devil boy ng bilyaran.
Salamat po.
Hello everyone! Good afternoon po sa inyong lahat. Once again, this is Dea Ong at kasama po natin dito si Jeffrey, the Cobra, Ignacio. Ayan, mag-hi ka sa kanila. Mag-greet ka naman sa kanila, Huya.
Magandang hapon po sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa inyo. Stay safe, guys.
Stay safe, stay healthy, guys. Ayan, gusto ko lang itanong kasi parang ang bata nyo po, ilang taon na po ba kayo?
29 po.
29! Bata nga. May family ka na or single pa?
Meron na po.
May family na, ayan. So, yung wife niyo po andito lang naman sa Metro Manila?
Nandito lang po.
May probinsya po ba kayo or taga
Meron po
Manila?
yung tatay ko, Surigao, yung nanay ko sa Bulacan.
Marunong ka mag-Bisaya or hindi?
Gamay lang.
Gamay lang. O, kahit konti, nakakaintindi siya ng Bisaya at nakapagsalita siya ng Bisaya. Kasabot. O, ayan. Ayan, ang una kong tanong sa inyo, anong nagmo-motivate sa inyo na maging isang athlete or billiard player?
Siguro, unang-una yung family ko. Ayun,
Yung
family ko. Ayan.
Parang
Lahat
sila yung
halos-
naging inspirasyon, kumbaga.
Halos lahat ng pagpursige ko para sa kanila. Ayun.
Kayo ba ay naglaro ng bilyar para kumita ng pera or naglaro dahil gusto mo lang maglaro? Parang
Anong una?
passionate ka lang?
Passion lang kasi yung halos lahat ng kamag-anak ko is naglalaro din ng bilyar. So napalaro rin ako ng
It runs in the blood.
Yes. Lalo yung tatay ko, isa sa nalalaro sa Las Piñas. So dati kasi may bilyaran kami, so ako nagbabantay.
Siya ba ang pinakaunang naging coach mo?
Opo, siya.
Siya ang nagturo sa
Pero
iyo
hindi
ng
niya ako
basics?
tinuturuan, pinapabayan lang niya ako mag-ensayo.
Pero siya ang nagturo sa iyo ng basics. Siyempre, magsastart ka sa
syempre,
basic.
syempre.
Ilang taong ka nung una ka nagsimula?
Siguro mga 10 years old.
10 years
Oo.
old?
Mga tatanda ko yung mga 2000 o 1999, mga ganun.
Grabe, ano?
Nung tagal na.
Pero gusto mo talaga siya or
Yes. Oo.
pinilit ka lang? Gusto mo
Hindi,
talaga
gusto ko
siya?
talaga kasi naaalala ko dati, bago ako pumasok ng eskwela, nagbabantay muna ako ng bilyaran namin. So pagka uwi, babantay uli ako. So na rin ako, parang nahikayat na ako, parang halos nawala na yung focus ko sa pag-aaral. Bilyar na lang ng bilyar. Napagsasabay ko na.
Hindi naman nagagalit yung nanay mo?
Hindi naman kasi kami, broken family. So magkahiwalay sila.
Oh, okay.
So nasa tatay kasi ako.
Oh, okay. Nung time ba na yun, mas pinili mong maglaro kaysa sa mag-aral or nakapagtapos ka naman?
Nakaano lang ako ng high school, nakapagtapos. Hindi na ako nakatungtong ng college.
Kasi
nung nag-aaral ako ng high school, na parang inaano ko, parang ayos na yung paglalaro ko. So ang ginawa ko, tinapos ko na lang kasi sa kagustuhan din ng tatay ko na tapusin yung pag-aaral ko. Tinapos ko lang siya ng bulak-bulak ko sa school. So natapos ko siya. Hindi na ako talaga wala na akong plano mag-college. Nag-focus na lang ako sa paglalaro.
kailan at saan ang pinakauna mong sinalihang kompetisyon ng bilyar? Kahit pa maliit lang yan.
Dito lang.
Kahit saan, yung pinakauna.
Naalala ko yung sa amin dun sa Las Piñas. Bata pa ako, parang 2000. Siguro mga 13 years old, 12 years old ako.
Ang bata nun.
Ayun.
Tapos kamusta naman? Ikaw ba nanalo?
Ako
Ikaw nanalo.
Ang premyo lang nun is yung tako lang. Inabot ako halos ng alas 12 ng madaling araw para lang matapos yun.
Ano ba yun? Race to 52? Ganon?
Di naman. Marami lang kalaban.
Maraming kalaban. Tapos parang rotation, kumbaga.
9 balls siya.
9 ball.
So ang prize money niya is tako.
Okay. So yun yung napanalunan mo.
Opo.
Ay, gusto naming malaman kasi may mga viewers tayong hindi alam yung mechanics ng 10-ball game. Pwede mo ba nga explain sa amin paano yung 10-ball?
Oh, yes. Yung 10 balls kasi is yung rules niya is merong call shot. So sa break niya is walang golden break. Ibig sabihin yung 10 ball pag nahulog mo sa break, ibabalik sa i-re-race spot. Di katulad ng 9 balls, merong golden break. So pag na-break mo siya at nahulog yung 9,
Panalo ka na.
Counted.
Counted na yun.
Sa 10 balls hindi. Siya, call shot siya kasi. So bawal ang chamba sa 10 balls. So, pero ang rules kasi niyan, maraming kasing rules ang 10 balls. Dito kasi sa atin is money game. Hindi na kino-call shot. Pero sa break, hindi kina-counted yung 10 ball.
Kumbaga sa 10 ball, walang golden break.
Wala po.
Sa 9 ball lang nag-up.
Yes.
Pero same sila na may sequence.
Yes. Same sila. Halos same lang naman. Yun lang yung pinagkaiba yung rules.
Okay. At least now we know. Ikaw ba, malakas ka bang sumargo? Malakas ka bang mag-break?
Nung araw, nilalakasan ko, pero meron ako nakuha kasi na technique. Kasi marami ako nakalarong mga magagaling din sumargo. So, hindi pala kailangan na sobrang lakas. Kasi may pattern din na kailangan. Ma-hit mo lang siya ng saktong tama, saktong impact lang. So, may mahuhulog na makokontrol mo pa yung cue ball. Kasi pag sobrang lakas din, minsan, na-scratch yung pamato, nawawala siya na kung saan nagpupunta. Yun ang nangyayari. Kaya pinag-aralan ko lang, yung sakto lang na lakas. Yung hindi naman siya mahina, hindi rin siya sobrang lakas.
Ikaw, 29 years old ka pa lang. So, may mga nakakalabang kang madalas na mas matanda sa'yo.
Opo.
Pero, nakukonsider mo ba ang sarili mo na kinakatakutan ka din ng ibang kalaro mo?
Hindi ko po alam. Basta wala lang ako pag naglalaro. Focus lang ako sa laro ko.
Focus lang. Pero gusto namin malaman, meron bang, kung may isang salitang makapag-describe sa'yo,
Opo.
anong isang salita na yun? One word that
Mabilis
describes.
tumira. Mabilis daw ako tumira.
One word.
One word lang.
One word. Mabilis?
Mabilis yun.
Mabilis ka?
Mabilis.
Parang, di ba merong iba na may clock sila na,
Opo.
like mga ilang seconds lang, nakakatira ka na.
Mga dati 3 seconds, 2 seconds lang. Kasi paglapag ko dati, hinihit ko na kagad. Yun yung pinaka-rhythm ko. Hindi ko siya kayang ganyan, yung ano bang tawag dito. Hagurin ng matagal kasi lalong nawawala ako sa timing.
Wow.
Ayun.
Ganun, may mga timing pa lang nalalaman.
Okay.
Kaya siguro the Cobra kasi mabilis manuklaw. Ganun. Medyo lalayo siguro ako ng konti. The Cobra. Kasi inisip ko the Flash, pero mas
Cobra.
astig kasi yung the Cobra. Sino bang nagbigay sa'yo ng alias na yun?
Actually, yung dating sumusuporta sa akin kasi umiinom ako ng Cobra. Pag tungga ko, pinicturean ako yun.
Yun
so,
lang
yan na
pala.
daw ang iano sa akin.
Na-promote pa Cobra, alam nyo na. Endorser. So, dun nagsimula yung the Cobra. So, paano ba yung playing style mo?
Dati po, ayan, mabilis tumira. Shooting lang na shooting. Ngayon kasi sa katagalan, nagkakaedad ng konti. Tapos marami ako nakikitang mga veteranong player. So na-adapt ko. Pinag-aaralan ko yung laro nila na hindi pala kailangan offense lang na offense ang tira. Kailangan meron ding defense. So yun, pinagsasama ko siya. Para mas mapapahirapan yung kalaban. Kasi pag more on offense ka, minsan, yun minsan yung kinakatalo. So, ang ginawa ko, pinag-aralan ko rin yung defense. So, yun, namimix ko siya.
So, nagsa-strategize ka muna?
Opo, yes po.
Ano bang sa tingin mo ang mga dapat mo pang i-improve sa playing style mo? Like, medyo mahina ka sa ganitong shots or ano?
Sa akin, siguro kailangan kong i-improve lalo na yung shooting ko.
Pocketing?
Kasi dati nung araw, wala akong nasushoot ko kahit sobrang hirap kasi nga yan, nakafocus ako sa pa-shoot lang. So, wala na kahit sumablay ako rito, okay lang, hindi na magasablay talo. Ngayon kasi, na pinag-iisipan ko, kailangan hindi to bibenta kung sasablay ako. So, nagtatalo na yung isip ko na kailangan ba i-defense ko to, i-offense ko. So, yun ang kailangan kong i-practice, yung shooting, yun. Kasi medyo nabawas.
Ano naman sa tingin mo yung strength mo?
Sa akin, siguro sa break sa 10 ball. Kasi na-practice ko siya ng matagal. So, napag-aralan ko siya yung sa break.
Yung perfect break.
Hindi naman perfect. Siguro almost
on the way to perfect. Oo, ganun.
Parang ganun.
Ayan, ano bang gusto mong sabihin sa mga makakalaro mo mamayang gabi?
Sa mga makakalaro ko mamayang gabi, good luck sa ating lahat. Galingan natin pare-parehas para mag-enjoy lahat ng manonood. Yun lang po.
Ano bang mga dapat nila abangan sa'yo? Magpapakitang gilas ka ba mamaya?
Siguro. Hindi ko lang. Siguro, gagawin ko lang yung nararapat kong gawin. Opo.
Alright, thank you so much once again, Jeffrey Ignacio, ladies and gentlemen.
Maraming salamat po.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is Dea Ong at nagbabalik po tayo. Ngayon, ay papakilala ko sa inyo itong player natin all the way from Pangasinan. Patric Gonzales, a.k.a. The Devil Boy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Kuya, bakit The Devil Boy? Interesting yung alias mo ah.
Kasi may amo ako taga Cavite na binansagan niya akong ganun, Devil Boy na lang daw. Kasi tawag nila dati sa akin, naasarila ako, baby face daw. Di naman ako baby face, ang tanda ko mukha ko.
Parang ang layo nung from baby face to Devil Boy. Pero alin doon ang mas gusto mo?
Gusto ko na itong huli.
Mas okay sa'yo.
mas okay sa
Mas
akin.
pasok sa personality mo pag naglalaro ka. Ayan. Paano ka ba naglalaro? Ubus ba yung bola? Or may mga naghahasik ka ba ng lagim?
Minsan nag-aasip na lang game.
Pag naglalaro ka ba, kuya, pagkasargo mo, may mga pagkakataong nauubos mo talaga?
Opo, siyempre. May pagkakataon din pong hindi rin kaya ubusin, kaya dinidepensa na lang.
So yung playing style mo ay nakadepende kung paano yung pwestuhan ng bola, ganun ba?
Opo, ganun nga po.
Ikaw ba, kuya, anong nag-motivate sa'yo para maging professional billiard player?
Patulad nga sinabi ni Bernie kanina, yung ganun din, nakikita ko sila Ronnie, sila Efrem Bata Reyes na naging champion. Kaya ganun din, para mag-motivate sa akin na gayahin ko sila.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
31.
You're 31. And when did you start playing billiards?
13 years old.
Since you were 13. Grabe, mahabang panahon na rin. Tuloy-tuloy ba yon or may times na natigil ka?
Meron din times na natigil ako nung nagkasakit ako.
Pero how long was it?
2 years.
For 2 years. Pero after nun, tuloy-tuloy.
Tuloy-tuloy na.
Sino bang nagturo sa'yong maglaro ng bilyar?
Wala po. Nakikita ko lang po. Tambay-tambay lang po sa bilyar hanggang sa natutunan ko.
Yung mga kalaro mo, naging professional billiard player din ba or ikaw lang?
Marami rin po mga kalaro ko na naging professional po. Katulad po nila Johan Chua. Opo.
Oo, kilala ko yung
Dodong Diamond.
Johan Chua, tama ba?
Opo.
Hindi ko nagkakamali. Ayan, kuya, ito bang paglalaro ng bilyar ay dahil sa gusto mong maka-earn ng title or para kumita ng pera?
Sa umpisa po, parang gusto ko yung magkaroon ng title. Pero po nung nagkaroon ako ng pamilya, ginawa ko na rin pong hanap buhay para kumita ng pera.
That's right. Kasi minsan kailangan din natin kasi nagbibigay ka ng mahabang oras or mahabang panahon para sa pagtitraining. Paano ka ba mag-training?
Nung umpisa po, ganadong-ganado po mag-training. 8 hours a day nung umpisa.
Wow, grabe, no? Para ka may office work talaga.
Pero po nung nagkaroon ng pamilya, inuna ko na po yung kumita ng pera para masustentuhan ko po yung pamilya ko.
Ito kuya, tatanong ko lang, sa tingin mo ba, mas mahirap ang buhay bilang athlete or kumpara dun sa mga taong may professional na trabaho? Ano sa tingin mo yung mas mahirap? Alin doon?
Hindi ko po mapaliwanag. Parang madali po kasi ang buhay namin. Parang isang labas po lang namin. Kung hindi kami magsusugal, kikita't kikita kami.
Tsaka it's something you love doing, di ba? Yung pagbibilyar. Ayan, mayroon lang akong huling katanungan. Meron ka bang advice sa mga kabataan ngayon na gustong mag-start ng career sa sports? Pwede kang tumingin dito, kuya.
Ang may papaya ko lang sa mga kabataan na mahilig magbilyar, pagpatuloy nyo lang dahil magandang profesyon to sa larangan natin. Saka pwede nyo makuha lahat, pwede kayo mag-world title sa larangan ng bilyar. Salamat po.
Alright, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Patric Gonzales, ang Devil Boy ng bilyaran.
Salamat po.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is Dea Ong at nagbabalik po tayo. Ngayon, ay papakilala ko sa inyo itong player natin all the way from Pangasinan, Patric Gonzales. Hello everyone! Good afternoon po sa inyo lahat. This is Dea Ong at ngayon makikilala natin ang 10 players na maglalaro mamaya po sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. Ayan, we have here our first player, Bernie Regalario. Bernie Regalario. Paano ba sabihin yan?
Bernie Regalario.
Bernie Regalario. Nalilito ako sa R. Ano bang alias mo?
Benok po.
Benok. Sino nagpangalan sa'yo niyan?
Taga doon lang po sa amin na ano.
Taga saan ka ba?
Sa Paranaque po.
Taga Paranaque. Ilang taong ka na, Benok?
17 years old po.
Wow, 17 years old. Ang dami nating batang players pero magpapakabog ka ba sa mga medyo mas nakakatanda sa'yo?
Hindi naman po, pero bibigay ko po ang best ko.
Wow, ganyan dapat, 'di ba? Ikaw ba, Benok, ilang taong ka nagsimulang maglaro ng bilyar?
10 years old po ako nagsimula.
Sino nagturo sa'yo?
Si Papa lang po.
Grabe talaga, no? Kasi karamihan sa mga na-interview natin dito, kung hindi lolo, papa nila yung nagtuturo or nakakasama nilang maglaro. Yung papa mo ba magaling din maglaro or mahilig lang?
Mahilig lang din maglaro.
Tapos ikaw, biglang na-discover nila, ay magaling pala tong anak ko, ganun.
Opo, nailigan ko rin po talaga kaya nag-igihan ko po maglaro.
Buti hindi ka, buti pinayagan ka ng nanay mo na maglaro ng bilyar.
Suporta naman po siya kahit saan.
Very supportive naman ng
Apo.
parents mo.
Opo.
Benok, anong nag-motivate sa'yo para maging professional billiard player?
Nanonood lang po ako ng mga nagcha-champion sa ano, kaya namomotivate ako. Gusto ko rin mag-champion.
Wow, sino ba ang pinapanood mo? Sinong iniidolo mo?
Sila Efren Bata, sila Carlo Viado po.
Sa ano ba, sa mga foreign na billiard player, meron ka bang pinapanood or iniidolo?
Meron po sila Joshua Pillar, Shane Van Boning. Marami po.
Pag nabigyan ba ng chance, Benok, na maglaro ka sa international competition, ano yung pinakaunang gusto mong salihan?
US Open po.
US Open. Yun ba yung pinakamalaking competition ng billiard? Yun ba yun? Wow. Dapat talaga dream high. Sabi nila
World
hindi
pa
daw
lang.
eh. World. Ayan. Pero US yung pinakauna mong salihan. Oh, ayan. Ano bang pinakamalaking kompetisyon na nasalihan mo dito sa Pilipinas?
Sa ano pa lang po, dito pa lang po, Sharks Open.
First time mo dito?
Hindi naman.
Hindi mo first time sa Sharks,
Apo.
pero nanalo ka na dito sa Sharks Open?
Hindi pa po ako nanalo.
Anong pinakamataas na place mo?
Top 16 pa lang po.
Top 16? Hindi. Kasi dapat, di ba, parang unti-unti yan eh. Kasi mas nakatapat ka ng mga gagaling, ikaw din ay nag-i-improve. Tama ba? Ano sa tingin mo ang weakest shot mo or weakness mo sa paglalaro?
Pag mga sa banda po, pag nahirapan po ako sa banda.
Ano naman sa tingin mo ang strongest shot mo?
Pag mga long distance po.
Mga long shot. Wow, grabe ano. Ikaw ba, Benok, malakas ka sumargo?
Tama lang po.
Sakto lang.
Tama lang. Sakto lang.
Ano ba playing style mo? Offensive ka ba? Kasi sabi mo, strongest shot mo, yung long shot. So siguro,
Offensive po.
offensive ka.
Apo.
Bihira kang magtago ng bola.
Apo.
Ayan. Benok, ano ang gusto mong sabihin sa mga makakalaban mo mamaya? Meron ka bang mensahe sa kanila? Pwede tayo tumingin dito sa camera.
Good luck lang po sa lahat ng players. Bigay lang po natin lahat ng best natin.
Alright, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Bernie Regalario, aka Benok. Hello everyone! Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. Nagbabalik po ako. This is Dea Ong at kasama natin ngayon ang pinakabunso yata sa lahat ng players natin mamayang gabi. Walang iba kundi si Albert James Manas,
Hello po.
aka AJ Bata. Walang Reyes.
Apo. Wala
Iba
po.
naman apelido niya. Iba.
AJ Bata lang.
AJ Bata Manas. Ganon. AJ, ilang taong ka na?
14 po.
14 years old.
Opo.
Ilang taong ka nung nagsimula ka maglaro ng bilyar?
7 years old po.
7 years old.
Opo.
So, Mga 7 years ka na rin naglalaro.
Opo.
Tama ba?
Opo.
Sino nagturo sa'yo maglaro ng bilyar?
Lolo ko po, may bilyaran po kasi kami sa bahay.
So natuto ka at nakahiligan mo rin talaga?
Opo.
Hindi ka naman like pinilit ng pamilya mo?
Hindi naman po.
Gusto mo talaga siya?
Opo.
Wala bang ibang sports ikaw na nakahiligan?
Wala po, bilyaran lang po.
Bilyar lang talaga? Nag-aaral ka ba ngayon?
Opo. Online.
Saan ka nag-aaral?
Antipolo po ako nakatira.
Antipolo?
City.
Antipolo City. Ayan. Sino kasama mo ngayon?
Kami po dalawa ni Makmak.
Kayong dalawa ni Makmak. Ah, okay. Magkapit bahay ba kayo?
Hindi, malapit lang po.
Malapit
Apo.
lang. Pero hindi naman kayo magkamag-anak.
Hindi naman.
Hindi naman kayo magkamag-anak. Ayan. Ano ba ang gusto mong maging unang kompetisyon? Or saan mo ba gustong sumali?
Sa ano po, US.
US na tournament.
Apo, tournament.
Sino ba ang pinaka iniidolo mo?
Si Cham po, Efren.
Efren. Foreigner. Meron ka bang idol sa mga taga-ibang
Wala po.
bansa?
Si Efren lang po.
Si Sir Efren
Apo,
lang.
apo.
Kaya ba AJ bata? Yung tatay mo ba mahilig din sa bilyar?
Opo, dati po. Di na po siya naglalaro ngayon eh. Dati lang po.
Yung lolo mo talaga yung pinaka nag-ano sa'yo?
Opo, lagi ko po kasama.
May mga kapatid ka ba?
Meron po.
Naglalaro din sila?
Hindi po.
Ikaw lang talaga?
Opo, ako lang po.
Nakakatuwa naman. AJ, sino yung pangarap mong makalaro or makatapat?
Si Champ Efren lang po. Gusto po.
Sa tingin mo ba lalabanan ka ni Champ?
Di ko lang po alam sa ngayon po.
Pero na-meet mo na ba siya?
Opo.
Na-meet mo na? Oh, nakakatuwa naman, di ba? Bihira lang yung may mga pagkakataong nami-meet natin yung mga iniidolo natin, di ba?
Opo, opo.
Ito, tatanungin kita. Ano ang nagmo-motivate sa'yo para gawin tong pagbibilyar or maglaro professionally?
Yung mga nakikita ko pong ibang nag-champion sa mga ibang bansa po. Gusto ko po rin maging katulad nila. Ganun po.
Sino yung mga influence mo?
Sila Champ Efren Bata, sila Carlo Biado, yan po sila. Mga world champion po.
Palagi kang nanonood ng mga
Opo.
games nila?
Opo.
Ina-apply mo?
Opo.
Ayan. Mga ilang oras ka nagpa-practice a day? Kasi syempre nag-aaral ka, di ba? May mga time pa ba? May time ka pa ba
Mga
para
2 to 3 hours
mag-train?
or 4 hours. Ganun lang po.
Mhm. Supportive ba yung family, especially yung parents mo?
Opo, okay naman po.
Nagtitrain ka talaga.
Opo, opo.
Meron ka talagang disiplina.
Opo.
Kumbaga.
Opo.
Ayan. Gusto ko lang malaman, bukod sa pagiging isang sikat at magaling na billiard player, meron ka ba bang ibang pangarap sa buhay or you want to become?
Siguro po yung ano lang po, maging billiard world champion lang po yan.
Pangarap na trabaho, profession, meron ka ba gusto mong maging doktor?
Architect po siguro.
Architect, mahilig kang mag-drawing. Wow, galing naman, ano? Siguro, maganda yun pag nagkaroon tayo ng isang sikat na billiard player tapos architect din at the same
Opo.
time. Oo. Ayan, may tanong ako. Ikaw ba, AJ, meron kang secret talent?
Wala po. Wala. Bilyar lang po talaga.
Bilyar lang talaga. Hindi ka mahilig sa music?
Wala po.
Hindi ka sumasayaw?
Wala.
Ay, wala. Ayan. Gusto ko lang malaman, AJ, tuwing naglalaro ka at nakakasabay mo, like mamaya, hindi mo kaedad. Ikaw yung pinakabata. Ano bang usually ginagawa mo para hindi ka kabahan o hindi ka ma-pressure?
Focus lang po sa laro. Bigay ko po lahat ng makakaya. Yan lang po.
Alright, nakakatuwa naman. Ladies and gentlemen, tularan po natin si Albert James na pagka meron po siyang talagang gusto ay talagang pinaghihirapan niya para maabot yung pangarap niya. Albert, gusto ko lang malaman, may mensahe ka ba para sa mga katulad mo kasing bata mo na gusto ding mag-start ng career nila sa sports?
Practice lang po ng mga araw-araw po, practice lang. Tapos onting laban para mabatak yung puso.
Ayan, iba talaga pagka naglalaro ka ng may puso no?
Opo.
Yung talagang mahal mo yung ginagawa mo.
Opo.
Ayan, ano bang gusto mong sabihin sa mga makakalaro mo mamaya, sa mga kuya or mga tito na yata, oo?
Good luck po sa atin lahat. Yan lang po. Thank you.
Alright, once again, Albert James, ladies and gentlemen.
Sharks Line Showdown would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good afternoon, Shark Fanatics from around the world, and welcome to another edition of the Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. This is a 10-man ring game featuring the best of Philippine pool. And with that, let's meet the players. First up is Antonio Lining. We call him the Silver Lining. 3.89 points per game, 1 second place finish, and 2 third place finishes for Antonio Lining. And he's going up against player number 2. We have Renemar David from Candon City, Ilocos Sur. 2.77 points per game, 1 championship, 1 second place finish, and 1 third place finish for the pride of Ilocos Sur, Renemar aka Revo David. Today is Tuesday, June 14th of 2022 at exactly 1 p.m. This is the transporter Dennis Po doing commentary and analysis. Sharing the mic with me is the Professor Freeze, Aris Almario. Good afternoon, partner.
Dennis, magandang tanghali. Sa lahat ng Shark Fanatics, magandang tanghali sa inyo. I hope you are excited to see that this is a very good lineup that we have for you guys. And here we go. And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, partner, as you can see, at siguro napansin din ng ating ilang Shark Fanatics na bago ang ating tapete dito sa lamesa, no? At kapapalit lang yan, courtesy of WizKid Works.
Exactly. So a lot of changes are coming.
Positive changes, right?
Tama.
Ayan. Talagang napakaganda ng ating Sharks Pool Arena. Talagang in-improve lahat. At kita mo naman pati ang lamesa natin at ganadong-ganado ang ating mga players.
Here, Renemar Revo was trying to play safe there. But Antonio Lining may return the favor this time.
Wow, that was a great safety shot. Tawid dagat at ginamit pang 8 for to block the cue ball.
Well, it looks like Renemar has to bring out his jump cue now. Calling the bottom right corner pocket.
Okay, successful jump and was able to use the 7 as a blocker, no, dito sa cue ball. Looks like the edge of the 1 can be seen here by Lining. Oh, unfortunately, he hit the 7 ball first. And referee Ace called a foul here. So ball in hand para dito kay Renemar David.
Renemar slightly overran position here.
Kapansin-pansin partner, no, na talaga itong mga players nag-a-adjust pa rin sa speed ng table. Ito. Gonna go back and forth for the 8.
Well, shouldn't be a problem even though he's fairly straight with this 8 ball.
And there you have it, Revo David drawing first blood sa ating scoreboard. At siya po ang unang nakapuntos dito courtesy of that ball in hand. At foul, no, ni Antonio Lining. Wasn't able to hit the 1 because of that 7 ball blocking. And Renemar David took advantage of that situation at inubos niya from 1 to 10. Okay. So that's it. And next up, we have player number 3, AJ Manas. And parehas ang laban kontra kay Renemar David. Ito si AJ Manas, a young phenom from Antipolo City. And ayan guys, sa mga nagbabalak na maglaro dito sa Sharks Pool Arena for the amateur division. If you got what it takes to play live on Facebook and YouTube in front of your friends, family members, and your relatives, it's about time that you contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at magpaset na po kayo ng screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
Okay, incoming challenger is AJ Manas with an average of 2.88 points. Every schedule he gets here, on the average, is 2.88. 1 second place finish for this kid. AJ Manas. Ayan na nga. So he's up next. It's an even matchup between him and Renemar David. Partner, speaking about Alex Parker, our commissioner, congrats to him for winning the very first Shining Stars competition.
Yes, that's right. Alam mo, nakakatuwa makita. Although Alex Parker is such a busy person, pero once he got the nod from the management that he'll be playing and he'll be featured sa Shining Stars, talagang he practiced. Nakita ko rin siya mag-practice sa Hard Times at nagbunga yung kanyang pag-iensayo at sakripisyo, no? And that was a very well-deserved win by Alex Parker. So sana tayo rin ma-feature dyan sa Shining Stars, ano, partner?
Well, hindi malabo, no? I mean, sa mga gusto rin makisali dyan sa Shining Stars na mga kaibigang Sharks, you know what to do.
All right.
Follow the requirements.
Yes, that's right. At ayan, mabuhay ang mga Top Gun.
Yan. And good morning to Nats Valencia, Sir Jopao, DP Del. Welcome to Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. And here we go. Incoming challengers break. It's AJ Manas breaking for the very first time.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Productive break by AJ Manas. Kaso malayo ang uno at covered din ang 7. So ito, nag-push out na si AJ Manas. Let's see if David takes this push out by AJ. he returned it back to AJ. Let's see kung anong gagawin dito ni Manas. Tried to play safe behind the 4 ball, but unfortunately, kita pa rin itong uno. Nice shot by David. Ito. He has an option to play safe here, hiding the cue ball behind the 6 or maybe playing a bank. Ito, mukhang safety ang plano niya. Either safety or bank. Let's see.
Look at this. It looked like Dennis, he took time because he was trying to avoid running into that 7 ball.
Yes, the 7, the 4. Well, he hit the 7, pero he was able to successfully hide the cue ball behind the 6. Ito. Nako. Bad news for AJ as he sells out the blue 2 for David.
Oh, that was a nice shot there, effectively using outside spin. 2 rails for the 3. Going to be using an extension here, Renemar David. And the stand ball for Renemar David's second point. There you go. Revo making quick work.
It's 2 straight wins for Renemar David. And ganda ng opening niya dito. Ganda ng panimula. Let's see kung matuloy-tuloy niya yan or mapigilan ng kanyang incoming challenger na si Bernie Regalario aka Benok from Parañaque City. Ito, parehas pa rin ang laban. At another young phenom here. Itong si Bernie Regalario. One of the fast rising stars that we have in the local pool scene dito sa ating bansa. And partner, mukhang marami na tayong Shark Fanatics dyan na bumabate at gusto na rin magpakalbo. Tama ba?
Gusto ng shining, shimmering splendid hairstyle, right? So anyway, a shout out to Ro Cass, one of our players here and good friend, Kuya Ro. Welcome.
Welcome to the club. Tama
Welcome
ba?
to the club. We are waiting. Dennis and I
Ayan.
are recruiting you. Anyway, from Hard Times, female models are wanted. This is a regular job offering from Hard Times Sports Bar. If you're 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality, why not try it out at Hard Times Sports Bar? Send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page or look for Miss Love Villanueva via her cell phone number for more details. Again, Hard Times is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South, Triangle, Quezon City.
Okay, hi din kay Baby Irish. Thank you for sending 75 stars. At he's rooting for Paul John Egca. Alright, so abangan nyo yan ha. Si Paul John Egca seeded at number 6 for today's competition. At ito na po ang stats ni Bernie Regalario. On your screens, 3.88 points per game. Already has 1 championship under his belt. Ayan, shout out din sa mga taga Olonga po dyan. At sa D-Zone Billiards. Alright, good afternoon to all of you out there. Mga taga Olongapo City, mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan. At sa D-Zone Billiards, I hope that you guys are enjoying watching the best of the local pool scene. All the way up to player number 10, we have the Money Game King, Dennis Orcullo. Aba, abangan nyo yan ha, Shark Fanatics. Nako. At talagang star-studded ang ating hapon dito sa Sharks 10-ball showdown. Me and of course Professor Freeze are very excited to join you guys as we'll be doing commentary and analysis for our dear Shark Fanatics. Here we go. Regalario to break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, and look at this. It's an open layout while making a ball that is the 5 ball probably.
That's right. But ito, kailangan niyang hatakin ito pabalik kung nasan yung cue ball ngayon for the blue 2. Unless he decides to go for a 2-10 combo. Let's see.
Taking option number 2. And there you go. He's calling the 10. It looks like there's more than a 50% chance to make this.
Okay, but this time wasn't able to convert that 2-10 combo. Pero naitago pa rin behind the pink 4.
Well, it looked like he really intended to play two-way there, leaving it safe in case he missed that.
Wow, what a great shot by Renemar David. Well executed. At yung spin na yun, no? Yun yung nakapagpatago sa 7.
Oh nga, it was the spin that brought the cue ball behind the 7. And wow, I mean, was that predictable?
Grabe. Grabe talaga itong mga pro players natin. Regalario left an open shot dito sa dos, which is only available dyan sa side pocket.
Well, calling the side pocket right now. Renemar David.
Another great shot by Renemar David. Using lots of right spin. Went 2 rails. Perfect cue ball control.
It looks like he can take on the 6 cleanly without fouling by hitting the 10 first. Ooh.
Last 3 balls for David. And David continues his streak. Now it's at 3.
Well, that was by virtue of that really good safety or counter safety that Renemar David played. I mean, we all thought he was gonna sell out, but somehow
A great safety and a great cue ball positioning from 2 to the 3. And that's what he all needed in that rack to run out, ano. And
That's right.
mukhang yung 6 hindi naman naging problema, may pasok. At alright, meron siyang 3 points. Let's see kung magamit niya ang kanyang 9-10 na partida if he beats this next challenger, Patric Gonzales. Alright, magbibigay po si The Devil Boy ng 9-10 na partida in favor of Renemar David.
right. And a shout out to our sponsors here at Sharks. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudkicks by V. Carex Canong ng target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak and Saimada, Whisked Works. Golden Garden Spa, Outsville. Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. And the stats for Patric Gonzales, Devil Boy are as follows. 5.36, napakataas na stats with 2 championships, 1 second place finish, and 2 third place finishes. So, napakarami na niyang magagandang performances itong si Patric Gonzales dito sa Sharks.
Oh yes, that's right, partner. No? Ito si Patric Gonzales. Nabanggit nga rin sa akin ng ibang players. Ang tawag nila dito is Antigo. Dahil bukod sa kanyang batang edad, yung pamamaraan ng matatanda, na-acquire na niya, no? At na-adapt niya sa kanyang paglalaro.
Napapanood ko nga rin medyo kakaiba rin yung mga pamamaraan niya. I mean, totally advanced, and the only time you get to understand na tama pala yun, mas maganda yun kapag ginawa na niya.
That's right. And he makes his table planning a lot easier, no, compared sa ibang players. So talagang if you keep it simple, mas mapapadali ang bilyar sa iyo, no. At yan ang exactly pinapakita sa atin ni Patric Gonzales every time he gets on the table. At yan ang naging resulta, no. Lots of podium finishes for the Devil Boy Patric Gonzales.
And a shout out to Rick Padayuman from Cabuyao, Laguna. So, bibilyar din kayo. So, hope you enjoy this broadcast of ours here at Sharks. Nearski de la Cruz. Ayan, so a shout out to Revo David, ikaw magcha-champion ngayon according to Nearski de la Cruz. So thank you for keeping us company here at Sharks. Again, this is Aris Almario with Dennis Po. Dito lang po kami para sa inyo.
Here we go. Gonzales to break, and that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
That was a really hard break but sounded dry.
Oo nga, no? Walang pumasok. But the position of the one ball is, well, too difficult para mailagay, papalapit sa dos. Looks like he'll be using the pink 4 para makapapasok itong uno. Another great shot by Revo David. Grabe, tatlong tira ng grabe. Advanced pool being shown to us by Revo David. Yung previous rock, yung safety. Tapos ito ngayon, yung kiss of the 4. Grabe, napakaganda. Okay, good position from 2 to the 3.
Well, he almost got behind the 8 there. But he's fine.
Napanipis ang tira niya sa 3. He should be okay. Revo David looks like he's very well adjusted na sa speed ng mesa. At so he's gonna go probably 3 to 4 rails to get position for the 6.
Or possibly just 2 or 1. Yan na, 3, 4 rails.
Ayan. Needs a little bit of angle here. Yeah, perfect angle from 6 to the 7.
Sakto ba?
Saktong
Gusto
sakto.
mo? Gusto ko rin. Galing.
Ayan, medyo madulas nga talaga ang lamesa. At kita niya naman, sumobra ang tira niya. Nakulangan din sa diin,
Well, he was already in momentum that time. Miscalculated the slide of the cloth.
Wow. Ito is gonna get side pocket sa 8. Okay na rin. At another mukhang magpapaikot na naman siya dito.
So he drew his cue ball towards the side cushion.
This time, nabitin naman.
This is his last ball, Dennis. All he has to do is just make this.
Just make the 9 for his win number 4. There you have it. Revo David. 4 consecutive wins for the pride of Candon City, Ilocos Sur.
Well, that was impressive. But for a moment there, we thought he was out of line for that, possibly the 8 ball or the 7 ball.
Great recovery there by Revo David. At yan na nga, kita niya naman ang scoreboard.
4 quick points.
Revo David, the only player nakaka-score pa lang. Next up, we have Paul John Egca. Ayan, si Baby Irish. Ito na po ang ating player number 6. na si Paul John Egca. Siya na pong susunod na sasalang at pipiliting mapigil itong si Revo David. Revo David meron pong 9-10 partida against saging Paul John Egca.
So 4 players already down from Revo David, and now this coming July 15 to 17. So stay tuned for this. Mark your calendars, Shark Fanatics. It's Gis Bolas. That is between Dennis Orcullo, the Money Game King, also known as the RoboCop, against David Alcaide from Spain. Top dog of Spain, David Alcaide, visiting us here. Again, the date is July 15 to 17. It's a race to 63, 3-day challenge between Dennis and David. And up next, we also have, yun nga, yung tinatawag na Matador versus Tiger. So, abangan natin yan.
Alright. At abangan nyo rin ang susunod na laban between Paul John Egca and Revo David. Ito pong stats ni Saging from Olongapo City. Paul John Egca, 4.73 points per game. Already has 2 championships under his belt. Dito, the pride of Olongapo. Shout out sa mga taga Olongapo nating mga Shark Fanatics. Hello po sa inyo. At kamusta po dyan? Maulan po ba dyan o maaraw? Pero whatever the weather is, what's important is that your player here will try to stop itong hagupit ni Revo David. Meron ng 4 straight points. Ayan, at sabay-sabay po natin panoorin ito.
Ayan, so CJ De Gia, a shout out to Revo David. Good luck daw. Ayan na nga, no? Imagine, Revo David isn't even breaking here and he's winning.
Talaga. At of course, pagka ang lamesa bago ang tapete, of course, kung sino yung mas madalas sa lamesa, yun yung nagkakaroon ng advantage, syempre. Kasi
exactly.
Siya yung mas nakakabisado ng speed ng lamesa.
It so happened that Revo David looks like he's well adjusted on the table in the nick of time. So, talagang siguro nakuha na lang niya talaga kagad.
Oh, well, alam naman natin, mga pro players, mabilis yan mag-adapt sa table conditions. Ano? Shout out din so WizKid Works sa napakagandang paggawa ng lamesa.
Ayan, Mako Tayamora, maulang tanghali sa Montalban, Rizal. And a shout out to Eddie Sedgwick. Thanks for being here with us. We'll keep you company. Again, this is Aris and Dennis.
Alright, sa mga taga Junji's Billiards dyan, mukhang proud na proud kayo sa inyong player na si Revo David. Hello po sa inyo. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. At ito, dry break from Paul John Egca. Ito muli si Revo David.
Well, this is looking ominous here for Revo David.
Ayan, kung makikita nyo, forgiving din yung mga pockets, ano?
That's right. So, it's a sign that the cloth is new. Well, as it wears off or as it wears down, nag-iiba yung butas eh, no?
Yes, that's right. So, ito, mukhang magpapatalon at ibabank itong dos.
Attention.
Great jump and a great shot by Revo David.
What are we seeing here?
Looking unstoppable, ano, partner?
You're right.
Pasok na pasok ang drive nito ni Revo David. I think the only problem here is the 6 ball, ano?
The only problem here is Paul John has a problem.
Ayun, isa pa yun, ano? And this guy, Revo David, causing lots of troubles sa ating mga players. Ito, sinisilip kung paano didiskarte na sa is. At ito, mukhang palulusutin ang 6. Huwag lang sumabit sa 9. Ayun, ganda.
Well, this layout wasn't easy to begin with. He even had to play a jump bank shot.
Oo. Yun yung key shot dun eh. Okay. At ito, last ball na ito ni Revo David. This 9 for his win number 5.
Okay, so there you go. That is Revo Renemar David. Well, he's on fire.
He is indeed on fire. Itong player on your screens, Revo David, the pride of Candon City, Ilocos Sur. Pero ito partner, is going into deep waters now as he will collide against Levan Corteza, the Slayer. Nagsisimula na magpakita ang ating mga megalodons of the deep blue seas. Starting off with Levan Corteza, magbibigay ng 9-10 partida against Renemar David.
And ayan, a shout out to June G's Billiard in Candon City, Ilocos Sur. I think this is a friend of Renemar David. We have CJ De Gia. Thank you for being with us here. And Edgy Sedgwick. It's 1:35 a.m. here in New York City and he's wide awake. He's keeping us company.
Shout out to you, Mr. Eddie Sedgwick.
So he likes the gray cloth. We do too. And again, for those watchers right now, this coming July 23 to 25, July 23 to 25, that is Filipino time. We'll be having Carlo Biado, the current US Open champion, going up against David Alcaide. Tiger versus Matador. That is a race to 63 3-day challenge. Okay, so stay tuned and mark your calendars for those dates. Again, 23 to 25 and much more to come after this.
All right. So lots of pool events coming up only here at Sharks. At ito na po ang ating incoming challenger, Levan Corteza, and his stats, 3.07 points per game, 1 championship, 2 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish for the Slayer, Levan Corteza. He's looking to slay itong si Revo David and to stop his streak. Currently, itong si Revo David on a 5-game winning streak.
That's right, and he's not even breaking. That's the wonder of that run. 5 games straight, and yet it's the opponent who breaks. So
kaya nga, well, tingnan natin, mapigilan kaya ni Levan Corteza itong si Revo David.
So our apologies, Miss Eddie. Okay, so it's Miss Eddie, Dennis. Okay, so we're glad to have you here.
Okay, Madam Eddie, good morning to you. It's almost 2 a.m. there in NYC. At,
thank you. Thank you for keeping us company here, Miss Eddie, but we'll keep it up here. We'll do our best doing our commentary and analysis. Hope you are all enjoying what you're seeing here. This is the pro event, a 10-man ring game, and now it's Levan Corteza breaking for the very first time.
Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Ito mukhang magandang sargo dito ni Levan. May pasok pa sa 2.
Here's the chance for Renemar David to be stopped.
A bit unfortunate for Levan as he needs to queue over the 10. Ito. 4 to the same pocket. And let's see how he negotiates with the brown 7 and the purple 5 here. Oh, another unfortunate event there as he ties the 7 with the 10 ball.
Station. Station.
Hey, Levan Corteza playing some kind of shot to break up the 10 and the 7. Now he's left himself a possible bank. Hey, but it looked like he's going safe using the 10. And look at this, Dennis.
Perfect speed control there by Levan.
How difficult was that, especially having the new cloth?
Oh, no? Grabe. That's 10 out of 10 when it comes to difficulty level. Perfectly reading the speed, no? Let's see. Revo going airborne here.
Okay, and so Levan Corteza finally extracts some kind of shot here from Renemar David, and this looks like the end of Renemar's run.
Looks like it, partner. Levan keeping it simple. Just need to get this cue ball off the rail. And we have a stopper.
There you go. Well, a big round of applause for Renemar David, piling up 5 straight points out of his first run. And
That's
now,
right.
Levan Corteza.
All right. Levan Corteza finally stops itong si Revo David. Finally, we have a stopper by the name of Levan. And next up, we have Jerico Bañares. One of the top players that we have here in the Philippines. Siguro, we can arguably, he's part of what? Maybe top 3, top 4?
I'd say top 5 to be safe.
Okay.
Just to be safe.
Arguably, top 5. And Jerico Bañares, even match against Levan Corteza.
By the way, Jerico Bañares just won the Three Kings game. That was a couple of days ago. A couple of
Against
nights.
Johan Chua and
Jonas Magpantay.
That's right.
And he's gonna be going up against Ko Ping Chong.
Oh, okay. The other co-brother, no?
The other co-brother.
The younger?
The younger one. The younger co-brother.
Okay.
So they'll be battling it out once these two brothers come here at Sharks.
Speaking of Ko Ping Chung and Ko Pin Yi, the co-brothers will be coming here in the Philippines probably in August.
Let's just wait for the
Let's just
official
wait
date. Yes.
for the announcement here at Sharks.
I have a hunch that that's on August. So, but Ko Ping Yi will be battling against Dennis Orcullo, and we have Ko Ping Chung against Jerico Bañares. So there has been a signal for us that we can actually announce that. So it's a race to 63 as well, a 3-day challenge between Ko Ping Yi and Dennis Orcullo, and another race to 63, that's Ko Ping Chung against Jerico Bañares.
Okay, I'll have my camera prepared and be ready for
An
our
autograph.
pictures taken, right?
Right.
Okay, and on your screens is Jerico Bañares and his stats, 4.44 points per game. So far, Jerico is the most dominant Sharks Pro player that we have in terms of winnings.
Wins. Right.
Four championships already, 2 second-place finishes and 1 third-place finish for Panday Jerico Bañares, with the pride of Antipolo City.
Well, I'd say for this year, 2022, Jerico Bañares has to be in that Hall of Fame. Kumbaga kung may Hall of Fame ng isang taon, I'd give it to him.
Oh yes, for sure. Wala siyang kalaban, ano? At ayan, let's just greet some of our Shark fanatics. We have Manilyn Icaro. Ayan, happy viewing. And shout out kay Pechi Icaro. At mukhang maaga-agang session dyan, ha? Mr. Alvin Estorninos Ferreras. Ayan.
Shot out.
Oo, shot out. Alright. At eto na, sasargo na po. Player number 8, Jerico Bañares. Parehas ang laban kontra Levan Corteza.
Well, and that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Okay. Well, here at Sharks, there's no golden break, so that 10 ball will be respotted.
You know,
Jerico will still shoot for the 2 here.
Exciting to watch this guy.
Played conservatively there, even though that 2 ball is can be pocketed in sa corner pocket, ano? Ito, magpapatalon dito si Levan.
Using his extension and bringing out his jump cue.
Grabe itong mga pros natin, ano? Although sumablay na sila, laging may insurance, ano?
You're right. So always keeping it safe or playing it conservative. But as I said, Dennis, more often I've seen Jerico Bañares make kick shots. Not just to make a legal shot, but to make the 2 as well.
Oh yes, we've seen that countless times here at Sharks. This could be one of those. Okay, but still, safety for Jerico, not giving an opening for Levan Corteza. but that's unfortunate for Levan. Wasn't able to call the 8 there.
Well, that's right. And since we're using call shots, option goes to Jerico Bañares.
Perfect speed, perfect angle. 3 to the 4. He's gonna use 3 rails here. Ayun lang.
Okay, so he miscalculated the angle that time when he wanted to go around.
Sir? Four now.
Eto. Will he go for the bank? Okay, went for it. Alright. Great bank by Levan. Well, he knew that in case that he missed, he has blocking balls there, the 5 and the 6, as well as the 10.
Vann.
And there you go. That is Levan Corteza taking that rack away via a back shot on the 4 ball. So, napakagaling, no? I mean, pero he knew that the table plays easy, the pockets play easy, and so he took on a risk playing that bank.
That's right. Well, that was a worth taking bank shot that Levan Corteza took. At ayan na nga, nagbunga yung kanyang risk na tinake doon at meron na siyang 2 straight wins.
Oh, that's right.
Next up, we have Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra, going up against Levan Corteza. Parehas ang laban dito, Shark Fanatics.
So, one of our good friends here, pro pool player Jeffrey Ignacio. Kind of exciting to see him play here in brand new cloth. Makikita natin the power of his shots and the amount of spin he generates from his stroke. So, but anyway, an invitation to everybody who wants to try out and become a member here at Sharks. All you have to do is undergo a screening process that is usually held at Hard Times Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So it's usually held on a Sunday, 3 p.m. by Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner. His cell phone number is posted on your screens. So again, screenings are done in order to properly determine your level of classification, your level of play here, because we are using a handicapping system in every competition that we do here at Sharks.
All right. So, Eddie Sedgwick, if you want to join, you already know the steps. Okay. And shout out also to Aljon Chavez. Ayan, pa-shout out naman. Hello
Right.
sa iyo dyan, Mr. Aljon Chavez. Happy viewing. And of course, kay Snooker. Ayan.
2-stroke. Ayan, so
Alright.
Jeffrey, you're right about that. And we've interviewed Jeffrey Ignacio with regards his quick pace, right?
2-stroke meaning...
2-stroke. Talaga, paglapag tira.
Okay. Oo nga, no? Ayan. And Jeffrey Ignacio, here are his stats. 3.36 points per game. Still seeking for his first ever Sharks championship. 2 second place finishes and 3 third place finishes for the Cobra and the pride of Las Piñas City, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Well, there you go. A really talented player.
So far, so good for Revo David and Levan Corteza, as they are the only players who have scored so far. For the remaining 8 players, still seeking for their first, including Jeffrey Ignacio and Dennis Orcullo, our top-seeded player for today's competition. Okay.
Well, let's see. Jeffrey Ignacio breaking for
And
the first
Sharkanatics,
time.
ha, kung sino po ang gusto nyong ma-interview nyo na pool player, ma-interview natin, i-comment down nyo lang at subukan nating mag-request ng interview sa paborito nyong pool pro player, no? So just comment down below kung sino ang gusto nyong ma-interview natin. Here we go, Jeffrey Ignacio to break.
And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Oh, look at this, partner. Look at this. Looks like an abbreviated rack coming up.
Yes, he's going to be bringing out his jump cue. So unfortunately for Levan.
Wow. Just needs to avoid hitting the 8 here. Oh, all right. He went rail first. And there you have it. Jeff Ignacio wins via a 2-10 combination, stopping Levan Corteza.
Just like that, we're done with that rack and we're down to our very last rack for the first round of Sharks 10 Ball Showdown featuring pro pool players. And wow. Yes, you're right about that, Snooker. 2 practice strokes. You like the way Jeff and Cheska Centeno plays. Okay, it means they have faster clocks in their heads. That's right. Yun naman yun eh.
Yeah, just like one of the players that we have in the amateur division. Watch out for Dominic Consulta. Much faster than Jeffrey Ignacio. But, ayan na. Ang ating next player, Dennis Orcullo, will be challenging Jeffrey Ignacio in an even match. And another job posting here from Hard Time Sports Bar. They are looking for female models ages 18 to 21. So if you know someone who is interested and is qualified for this job posting, you may have them submit their set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page. Or for more details, you may contact our marketing executive, Ms. Love Villanueva. Once again, Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
Okay, so incoming challenger is Dennis Orcullo.
The money game king of the Philippines, Dennis Orcullo. Top dog for today's competition. Here are his stats. 3.50 points per game. Just like Jeffrey Ignacio, this guy, Dennis Orcullo, still seeking for his first ever Sharks 10 Ball Showdown championship. Already has 1 second place and 1 third place finish for the RoboCop, Dennis Orcullo.
Well, here's the last match for this first round. And it's between Dennis Orcullo and that would be Jeffrey Ignacio. So top dogs, player number 9 and player 10. Well, that's funny, Snooker. Well, currently we're looking for female models as well.
Oh, yes. Well, if Eddie Sedgwick is interested, well, she may submit her set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page. We'll be waiting for that, Eddie.
Hey, so I think The good thing here, Dennis, is that the table is new. It's exciting for every player, especially I'll be playing later. That would be 6 p.m.
Oh, really? Wow. So good luck to you, Professor Freeze, Aris Almario. I hope that Eddie and Snooker are still awake by the time you play.
Baka tulog pa lang sila nun.
Oo nga, no? All right, here we go. Dennis Orcullo to break.
That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Okay. Fairly open layout for Dennis. Looks like position for the 3 will be a challenge for him. Let's see. So are we seeing a possible 3-10 combo? Kiss off the 8 to the side.
10 side. He calls the 10 on the side.
Oh, almost. But look at this. Talagang every time that these pro players go for a combination of the money ball, laging may insurance, ano? Nako. Jeffrey's not gonna like the result here. He just left an open shot and an open layout for Dennis.
Okay, so Dennis Orcullo making very quick work out of that rack. Failed safety coming from Jeffrey Ignacio, and the result is a win coming from Dennis. And that's about it for the first round here at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. We have Dennis Orcullo. Hasn't won a championship yet, right, Dennis?
Well, this could be it for him if he continues his style of playing, no? At if he continues to get that kind of opportunity, same with the previous rack, hindi malabo.
Hindi malabo, no? Oo, pero
niya.
now it's Antonio leaning. Okay, so Antonio leaning committing a foul. I remember in the first time he played, he accidentally made contact with another ball, di ba? So na ball in hand siya doon. Then
yes.
that started it for Renemar David for his first 5 points.
That's right. Well, Antonio Lining, meron pong 9-10 na partida against Dennis Orcullo. Tingnan natin kung magamit pa niya ang kanyang partida. Let's find out, Shark Fanatics.
Yes, and before that, a shout out to our sponsors here at Sharks, Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudkicks by V. Carex Kayanong ng target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaymada. Wizkid Works. Golden Garden Spa. Outsville. Rapa Commercial. Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, The Longhi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Alright, maraming salamat sa ating mga sponsors na patuloy ang pagsuporta, not just for the amateur players but also for the pro players. And here comes Antonio Lining. His stats, 3.89 points per game, 1 second place finish, and 2 third place finishes for the silver lining. Antonio Lining. And you're right about that, Snooker. Orcullo is showing a cool demeanor on the table.
Yan na nga, no. Shout out to Bryant Sagiped, also a player here. Patric Gonzales, idol again. Idol din kita, Bryant. So we also have Alan X Delio Unidad. Shout out from Angono Rizal.
Alright, hello dyan sa mga Sharkanatics sa Angono Rizal. Happy viewing po sa inyo. Especially kay Alan Delo Unidad. Brian Sagiped, hopefully makita at mapanood ka namin dito muli sa Sharks. At tingnan natin kung makapuntos na later si Patric Gonzales. Okay, Snooker, may I ask, where are you located? Are you in the Philippines or in the US also, just like Eddie?
West Coast of USA in Seattle. That's where Snooker is.
Oh, okay. So shout out to all the Sharkanatics in Seattle, Washington. Here we go, leaning to break. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Partner, look at the 10 ball. It's hanging by that corner pocket once again.
Push. Extension.
Ten ball.
Ten.
Using the white ball as a means to carom the 10, but Antonio Lining fails to.
Ten.
Ten.
Oh, almost hitting the 10 there.
Ten.
Went for the 10, but unfortunately left this one ball available for Antonio Lining. That 10 ball looks really enticing for either players.
Ten.
And Once again, Antonio Lining will be going for the 10 ball. He just called it. Oh, but that time, 1 ball hit the 5 ball first.
Nine.
Dennis just called the 9 ball here. Just gonna hit it soft. Oh, too much cheating of the pocket there. Cost him this blue 2. Sells out in favor of Antonio Lining. Sayang yan for Dennis. He was trying to hit the 2 ball thick, for it not to travel too much. Here comes Antonio Lining. Smooth operator. Down to his last 3 balls. Alright, Antonio Lining stops Dennis Orcullo, and with that gets his first point for this afternoon. Too unfortunate there for Dennis as he was trying to hit the 2 ball thick to avoid traveling, it backfired. At yun na nga, he missed the 2 ball. Sells it out for Antonio Lining. Antonio Lining took advantage of the situation, ran out the remaining balls for his first win for this afternoon. And here comes our next challenger, player number 3, AJ Manas, going up against Antonio Lining. Parehas ang laban, Shark Fanatics. And this is an upcoming event. This July 15th to 17th. It's a 3-day event featuring Dennis Orcullo, the money game king of the Philippines, against David Alcaide of Spain. This is a race to 63. So it's a race to 21 for each day. All right, and this will happen here at the Sharks Pool Arena. Okay. Let's give a major shout out to our Shark Fanatics. We have Ernie Chavez. Greetings from Oslo, Cebu. Alright, hello sa inyo dyan sa mga taga Oslo, Cebu. Mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan, mga bilyarista dyan sa Oslo, Cebu. Magandang tanghali sa inyo. Okay. So far, ito po ang ating current standings. Renemar David still leading with 5 points. At second, we have Levan Corteza with 2 points and Jeff Ignacio at third with 1 point. That's our top 3 so far. All right, so good night to you, Miss Eddie Sedgwick. We hope that we get to see you on a daily basis here at Sharks through our live stream. All right, thank you for joining us here in our YouTube channel. Okay, and all right. In just a few seconds, we're gonna start off our next match between AJ Manas and Antonio Lining. We really appreciate you keeping us company, Eddie, Sedgwick, and Snooker. Alright, shout out then of course kay Rajinbu, Raji Patalinghug. Alright, maraming salamat Wizkid Works. Napakaganda ng ating bagong tapete. Grabe. Grabe ito, Raji. Mukhang kinabisado mo na rin itong lamesa. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Nako, yung G's pumasok. But it'll be respotted. Okay. Alright. Kaso itong dos is being blocked by that yellow 9. So looks like AJ will be going airborne here. He just grabbed his jump cue. Wow, great shot by the young phenom AJ Manas. Hopping over the 9 and landed perfectly for the 3 at meron pang anggulong iniwan for the 4. Okay. AJ Manas, our young phenom here. Nako, tignan natin kung naitago yata. Aba, saktong-sakto lang pala. AJ Manas, our 15-year-old young phenom here in the Philippines, going up against the pros. At ito, he's down to his last 2 balls. Slightly overran, but this should be good for AJ. Talagang nag-a-adjust pa rin itong ating mga players sa speed ng lamesa. But that's not a problem for AJ as he sinks his very first money ball for his first point for this afternoon. Alright. Very impressive run out by AJ Manas. Starting off with that successful jump dun sa dos. And the rest is history for the young phenom from Antipolo City, AJ Manas. Of course, aba, ito. Battle of the Young Phenoms. Player number 4, Bernie Regalario. Siya na po ang susunod na challenger against AJ Manas. So itong susunod nating laro, a Battle of the Teenagers. As Bernie Regalario is also seeking for his first win for today's competition against AJ Manas. Okay, shout out kay Bernardo Dizon Hoxon Jr. Ayan, Benok Saging galaw-galaw para manalo. Ito na po. At gagalaw na si Bernie. Susubukan manalo against AJ Manas. Of course, Raji Patalinghug. Aba, di na nakapag-practice. Oo nga, you need more rest, Rajin Bu. At maraming salamat sa iyong effort at pagod na mapalitan itong ating tablecloth. At excited na rin ang amateur players na masubukan itong ating bagong tapete. Courtesy of WizKid Works. So kayo dyan guys kung may ipapagawa po kayong table, recommended po ng Sharks ang WizKid Works. Kontakin nyo lamang si Raji Patalinghug, one of the top players din that we have dito sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. And on your screens, coming real soon, itong handog sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions, Dennis Orcullo against Kopen Yi. Ayan, abangan nyo po yan. Laban na yan. Only here at Sharks. At ito, batiin din natin si Joel Regalario. Ang uncle, I believe. Tama po ba, Mr. Joel Regalario? Pamangkin nyo itong si Bernie Regalario. At ito si Anton Montero. Rooting for Benok. Ang dami talagang fans nito ni Bernie Regalario. At yan po ang kanyang stats. 3.88 points per game. And meron na rin siyang 1 championship dito sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Ayan, a confirmation that itong si Joel Regalario is uncle ni Bernie Regalario. Shoutout po sa Regalario family. At Benok here is really doing a fantastic job. At I'm talking in general sa kanyang career sa bilyar. But of course, today, still seeking for his first point. Tingnan natin kung makuha niya yan against AJ Manas. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Wala. Dry break ito for Benok Regalario. So AJ Manas retains control of the table with this 1 ball. Nako. Tumama na sa 8. But didn't leave an open shot for Bernie. Ayan, Gis na yan. Nalapit na naman dyan sa butas na yan. Tingnan natin if AJ will go for the 110 carom. Ayan, he just called it. Just needs to nip the 1 ball here. Let the cue ball travel towards the 10. At ayan, na safety pa. So ito.
That's a foul coming from Bernie Regalario. Oh, great to see 2 kids playing it out.
Yeah, ito nga battle of the teenagers. Itong ating laban ngayon. And let's see kung sinong manalo dito. Looks like combination ba to? 4-ball combination. Ayan Talagang naka-line up
Looks like this is the very first time I'll be seeing this number of balls. They just got it wrong, diba? 1, 2, 3 dapat yan
Oo nga Pero ito looks like he'll be playing safety,
Exactly.
Behind the 8 or maybe behind the 7. Behind the 7. Oh. Behind the 3.
Behind everything.
Right. Ang hirap tamaan nito, partner.
Alam mo, nakakatawa, no? Ang hirap naman, and yet it's just one ball's width away.
Oo nga, no? Kala mo, ang lapit.
Napakalapit, pero hindi matamaan.
Tapos, dikit pa yung uno sa reel. Oh, almost. Sayang yun, ha? So that's foul number 2 for Bernie. This is getting interesting.
Yes, a really tight spot Bernie was in. Well, let's see if AJ Manas finally gets to a spot where Bernie will be fouling for the 3rd consecutive time.
This time behind the 7, pero a 1 rail kick available dito.
Yes, and that's legal shot coming from Bernie, and now no more fouls on his side of the ledger. Wow. AJ Manas playing a carom shot off that 1 ball to the 8. Playing it really well.
Dito, 1-5 combination. He hit it hard, ano? Pero the 1 ball stayed. Grabe. That was too perfect.
Nag-champion na si AJ Manas dito, no? Or hindi pa?
They're still seeking for his first championship itong si AJ, but I believe meron na rin siyang mga podium finishes, ano? Bernie Regalario, on the other hand, nanalo na. Dito, going for a 3-7 combo.
Showing his talent here, AJ Manas.
Nako partner. Oh, nako.
Okay, he caught that 3 ball on the wrong side of things.
He hit it thin. He's just
Tama,
trying to
no?
draw it back. Play that 4-6 combo.
So pinalalapit niya kasi, no?
Oo.
Tsaka pinagaganda niya. So just so happened that he failed to get the correct line.
Called the 10 here. Sayang yun, ha? Was able to jump over the 9. Kaso hindi na tinamaan yung 4. So that's ball in hand for Bernie.
Okay, and this looks really good for Bernie Regalario, who looks to get his first point after these 4 balls. Okay, and Bernie Regalario with his first point. And there you go. Bernie wins. And Joan Junio rooting for you, Bernie. So good afternoon to you, Joan Junio. Hope you are enjoying what you're seeing here. If you do like it, just like, subscribe, and follow our YouTube channel, Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. So Eddie Sedgwick, or Miss Eddie Sedgwick also said goodbye. Alas 2 na pala sa kanila. Kyle Cornu, or Komu, can I buy a replica Sharks jersey?
Well, I think you have to contact AJF Customs, ano?
AJF Customs and ask permission, I guess, from the administration. Pero for sale, parang hindi na siguro, no?
Oo, parang wala tayong binibentang merchandise, no? Pero itong ating mga Sharks uniform are made by AJF Customs. Ayan.
Right. And coming really soon, here you go. This is Koping Chung against Jerico Bañares. Stay tuned for the dates, the official dates of this matchup. So, one of our favorite Chinese Taipei players, Koping Chung against our very own Panday, Jerico Bañares. Hey, so Betena Regalario, pa-shoutout po sa tito ni Bernie, Marcelo Alumro are watching. So, shoutout to you guys. Yan.
Grabe, mga
followers, supporters ni Bernie, marami, no?
Regalario Natics.
Regalario Natics.
Or Bernie Natics. Alright, hello sa inyo dyan. At may nanonood tayo from New Zealand. Diba? Si Rick Diaz Mangiat. Hello sa inyo dyan, mga Sharkanatics sa New Zealand. At si RJ Molina Tugano. Hello, shout out kay Ernesto Abanico. Watching naman siya from Abu Dhabi. Grabe itong mga OFWs natin, sir. Kumusta kayo dyan at ingat kayo. Mga OFWs natin dyan sa Abu Dhabi and sa New Zealand. Although magkakalayo tayo ng distansya, pero magkakalapit tayo dito sa Sharks.
Yan, Lester Belisario, a good friend of ours, Calbonatics here. So,
alright, mabuhay ang mga Calbonatics. Alright. Lupin Lester Belisario, hello sa iyo. Kailan ba yung next game? Inaabangan na ng mga Calbonatics.
Kaya nga, Joshua Carullo from Binangonan. And ayan na nga. So maraming salamat, Bobo Ching. It's nice to have you here.
The Prophet, Bobo Ching. Alright, na-miss ka na rin namin mapanood, ha? So kailan ba ang iyong next game? Alright, mga Binangonan, Rizal, mga Sharkanatics natin. Hello po sa inyo. Happy viewing. Susunod na maglalaro, ito na, Patric Gonzales. Ito na inaantay mo, Brian Sagipid. Magbibigay ng partida na 9-10 against Bernie Regalario. Here we go.
Yeah, so again, more greetings to come later. But let's just focus here in the game. This is Patric Gonzales breaking, hopefully getting his first point. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Scratch off the break. Ito, ball in hand para kay Bernie. Let's just sit back, relax, and enjoy this. Tingnan natin paano uubusin ito ni Bernie. Nako, dito pa lang mukhang hindi na mauubos ni Bernie, ha? Dahil sumobra yung tira niya sa dos.
Well, I think he has to play a safety now. Bernie Regalario, kind of disappointed. It's not the end of the world, but time is running out. Wow. So almost got safe there, Patric Gonzales.
So, yung cue ball na iwan in between the 8 and the 9. This time around, si Benok naman makakapag-safety dito. Behind the 9. Very well executed.
Patric has to look for a way to make a good shot here. So so making a good shot sana itong si Patric Gonzales, but apparently the cue ball slowly but surely went into that corner pocket. So now rewarded with ball in hand is Bernie Regalario.
Corner, 2. Extension.
Okay, so Bernie Regalario is looking to play that 6 ball, but now he's calling that 9.
Yes, 9 ball yung money ball niya dito, partner.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, I'm not exactly sure what he was trying to do there. He called the 9, pero looks like he was trying to also pocket the 7, ano? The 6 ball, rather.
Tingin ko naubusan lang siya ng oras doon, no?
Pwede. Malaking factor din na naririnig mo yung clock ticking down. May onting swerte pa rin dito si Patric, ha? Although kita ang 6 at malapit sa butas, pero the 9 ball is there.
Right. Bulada.
Oo. Sapatos, size 9.
Oo nga, sapatos. Bulada pala yung natakpan, no?
Oo.
Mga terms. Wow. Talk about being in line. Everything.
What a shot. Yung difficulty level.
100% difficulty.
Grabe.
Compromised everything. Pati yung alignment. Sarap maging bata.
At ito na. This time, hininaan niya. Hindi niya masyado nilakasan at medyo kinulang pa rin ng konti, but
this is
go for it for the combo, no?
Right, his money ball, the 9 ball as a combination. Okay, so Bernie Regalario with his second point after playing that combination against Patric Gonzales. So about another hour, we'll be seeing Patric Gonzales come back here. If in case itong si Bernie hindi rumatsyada, no? I mean,
ayun na nga, no? Well, too bad for Patrick. Talagang
minalas at hindi nabigyan ng magandang opening.
Exactly.
So also he missed the 6th ball, which is makeable by his standards, right?
Oo.
Ayan. So shout out to Jumir Benedicto Santino.
Aba, watching from Marikina. Aba, nung nakaraan paiba-ibang lugar to eh.
Oo nga,
Nasa Marikina na ngayon.
Oo, kababalik lang niya galing sa New York.
Alright. Welcome back, Jumir Benedicto.
Justin.
Justin rather.
Ayan. So, sino pa to? Where's this? We have RJ Molina Tugano. Shout out Marlan Capito watching from the UK.
Alright. Hello sa iyo, Marlan Capito from RJ Tugano. Mga Sharkanatics natin dyan sa UK. Kamusta kayo dyan? At sana patuloy kayong sumuporta at manood dito sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. At speaking of patuloy, magpapatuloy po ang labanan dito right after our pro event. Tuloy-tuloy po ang aksyon. For the amateur division naman sa Sharks 9 Ball Showdown, ito po ang ating roster. We have Eric Salud, Doc Ethan Valdez, AJ Castro, Rafael Noble, Paulo Adamos, Richard Leong, Jojo Sanchez, Romulo Hufana, person right beside me, Aris Almario, and Michael Ogame. Sila po ang magtutunggali mamaya sa Sharks 9 Ball Showdown.
And incoming challenger, or rather, Top Guns this coming Saturday. Tama ba? June 15 a Saturday? Or
Alright,
Friday?
Yes. June 15, that will be tomorrow.
Tomorrow na pala to. Friday pala
Yes.
to. Tama ba?
Oo. So, that's alright. Sorry na po, Sharkanatics. At kasi, grabe ang labanan sunod-sunod. At nakakatuwa talaga. No? So,
Exactly.
bukas po ito, partner.
Bukas
tama
pala,
ba?
bukas. So, that's Wednesday tomorrow, June 15, 10 a.m. We have Michael Ogame, Allen Sevilla, Manuel Hernandez going to be battling it out. 3-man ring game format, race to 18. So stay tuned for that. And 6 p.m. it's Jeff De Luna, Jeff Ignacio, and Levan Corteza. That is tomorrow at 6 p.m. Oh, we're gonna be seeing one of our favorite pool players as well, Jeffrey De Luna, the Bull.
Oh, yes. That's right. The Bull. Dito sa Sharks. Very exciting ito ha. Abangan nyo po ito. Bukas na ito. Isang tulog na lang, Sharkanatics. Ayan, stay tuned.
And shout out to Kaloy Alumbro. Yes, and Aaron Martin. Thank you for keeping us company here at Sharks. Carlson Tablando. Here we go, Paul Egca breaking again for his first point.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Oh, napakaganda ng sargong yon ni Paul John Egca. At the very last moment, yung uno went towards that 4 na ipasok. At tumigil right in front of that cue ball.
Okay, so Paul Egca looks like he's still adjusting with the speed. Not sure if he was playing that for the side or the corner. Pero, sakto pa rin, no?
Sakto nga. Pabor na pabor sa corner ito.
He's gonna be running out from here. I'm pretty sure about that.
Oo. Ito na yun. Paul John Egca still looking for his first point, and he's in prime position to do so.
Wow, that was quick coming from Saging Paul John Egca and si Irish, no? If you're watching,
Baby Irish.
Baby Irish, if you're watching right now, ayan na si Paul Egca now creating his own point here.
Ayan, at mukhang masaya ang family, Ladaw family, dahil nakapuntos na finally itong si Paul John Egca. Hello sa inyo dyan sa Olongapo City, Ladaw family, at sa bago nyo rin baby, ni Paul John Egca, at which serves as an added inspiration for Paul John Egca to perform at his highest.
Exactly. Pati ako na-inspire, no? Magka-baby.
Nako. Nako. Mukhang malapit-lapit na, ha?
Hindi pa. Well,
alright.
Okay, so up next, it's our current leader. It's Renemar David back at the table. But before that, here you go, Shark Fanatics. Those who are watching right now, tomorrow, 1 p.m., that is in between the Top Guns and Three Kings. So in between that, we have the 10-man ring game featuring amateur pool players, the likes of Mark Valbuena, Justin Benedicto, Jerome Ramos, Dennis D, Rafael, Ronald Baculo, Ryan Serrano, J. Francis Cruz, kumpare ko si Mark Velasquez, and top-seeded player Romuald Lagasca.
Alright, yan po ang maglalaban-laban bukas sa ating 10-man ring game for the amateur division. So, antabayanan nyo yan at abangan Shark Fanatics for tomorrow, 1 p.m. Okay, at shout out sa ating mga Shark Fanatics, ha? Ayan, si Jolo Aspuria. Hello sa iyo. At nako, namimiss ka na ng mga Shark Fanatics mapanood dito sa Sharks, But of course, I believe talagang happy ka for your brother na si Paul John Egca, who's really performing well dito sa Sharks, and will be going up against Renemar David na meron 2.77 points per game, 1 championship, 1 second place finish, and 1 third place finish for our current leader, itong si Revo David.
Okay, and shout out to Jolo Aspuria, yung champion ng ating ang tawag dito,
Sharks 10 Ball Junior.
Oh, Sharks 10 Ball Junior is here watching with us. So thank you for keeping us company, Jolo. And Baset Kingpin.
Ayan, si Baset.
Baset Kingpin.
Hello sa iyo, Idol Champ.
Oh.
Ayan, ng Dasmariñas, Cavite. Tama ba, Baset? Ayan.
And thank you for keeping us company here. And, well, in less than 20 seconds, makikita ngayon natin, Renemar, if he finally gets past that 5-point mark, 6 points, no?
And kayo dyan, Shark Fanatics, kung sino pong gusto nyong ma-interview na pro player na ma-interview natin, i-comment down nyo lang sa ating comment section para maimbitahan natin for a short interview. Ayan. Here we go. Revo David to break. May 9-10 partida against Paul John Egca. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Look at this, partner. Another open layout for our current leader. Oh, masyadong manipis, partner.
That's right. So Revo, Renemar David wants to make it interesting for everyone here. Well, it looks like Paul Egca barely clears that 7 ball for the 5. We'll see based on how he takes on this 5 ball kung talagang lusot ba yung pamato na yun sa 7. Wow, and that's confirmation that he had to go rail first that time. And so now Paul Egca successfully making that shot. Wow. Masterful work coming from Paul Egca.
Side. Side. 7.
Here we go, Paul Egca for his second point.
And there you have it. Paul John Egca gets to win number 2, stopping itong si Revo David.
Partner, he shot a real first shot that was on the 5 ball, the purple 5. Wow, so grabe yung prinepera niya na yun.
Aba, mapakita natin yung instant replay sa ating mga Shark Fanatics, ano, especially yung mga natututo pa lang magbilyar, kung gaano ka-importante yung cue ball positioning, ano.
This shot coming from Paul Egca. Here we go. Slightly hooked by the 7 or fully hooked by the 7. There you go.
Yan, with added right spin, ano, para pag tama sa side rail, yung right spin mag-take effect. Good position for the next ball, which is the green 6.
Grabe, di ba? I mean, thank you to our tech team. Ayan, Ines, maraming salamat. Napakaganda nung pinakita nating instant replay na yun. Very educational.
Alright. And kung kayo guys gusto nyong maipakita sa ating Shark Fanatics ang inyong tangking galing sa lamesa. Ang king galing rather. Ayan, sa lamesa. All you need to do is to contact Mr. Alex Parker para po ito sa amateur division, okay? So, ayan, magpaset na po kayo ng inyong screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Shout out kay Mr. Jerome Esteban, always watching from San Diego, California. Hello sa ating mga OFWs natin dyan, mga Filipino community, billiards community dyan sa San Diego, California. I know marami kayo dyan, mga Pinoy. So, pakibati po kami sa ating Filipino community dyan, Mr. Jerome Esteban.
Okay, up next, it's Jerico Bañares, okay, one of our favorite players here, with an average of 4.44 with 4 championships, 2 second and 1 third place finish. Jerico Bañares challenging Paul Egca, looking to get to his first point. So we'll see kung adjusted na ba ito si Panday dito sa susunod na laban na to. Well, the tablecloth is new. So Each player experiencing a number of adjustments that they face on this table. But so far, it has been Renemar David, who's quickly piled up a number of points here with 5. You can see on your scoreboards. Levan Corteza with 2. Bernie, Paul Egca each has 2 points. Okay, and a number of players with 1 point. Patric Gonzales and Jerico Bañares, who's the challenger, looking to get their first point in this next matchup.
Alright, pa-shout out. Rowena Orbe from Giordano, Philippines. Saan ba ang Giordano, Philippines located? Mr. RJ Molina Tugano.
Giordano? Is
Oh.
that a place or a brand?
Oo nga eh. Yun nga naisip ko eh. Alright. By the way, that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. 1 ball to the side. Kaso, covered itong blue 2.
Or, is there a window?
Ayan. Mukhang kailangan magpatalon dito or maybe swerve. Pero pupush out yata dito si Jerico.
Push.
Extension.
Extension.
Oh, nag-push out dito si Jerico. Tempting itong si Paul John to go for a bank sa side pocket. Let's see if he takes it. Maybe play safe. And safety behind the 7. Oh, nor the 6. Wow.
Three, boy. 3. Corner.
Uh-oh.
Touch ball.
Nako.
Oh, that's a foul. Scratch foul, and Paul Egca is going to be rewarded ball in hand. Now, looking to get to his 3rd point. Hirap to, no? This guy, really tense, really... Ano ba tense? No, not tense. Really dialed in. Really focused.
Oh yes. Intense player ito.
Intense
Ayun,
player.
oo.
Hindi tensionado. Ano yun eh? Kabado yun eh.
Oo nga.
Ito hindi.
Tayo yun eh. Intense eh. Di ba? At ito. 3 ball. Nako, paano niya kaya mukhang paikutin niya ito, no? 3 rails, maybe 4. He's gonna use lots of left spin. Ayan. Tingnan mo, dahil bago ang cloth, hindi masyadong kumapit, ano? At nag-slide, oo. Pero there's still enough window for him to make the pink 4. He's gonna use the 7 as a stopper. Okay. Well done. Para dito kay Paul John Egca. Wow, great safety there. Using the 8 and the 7 as blockers.
Okay, so Jericho not leaving anything easy here for Paul Egca. But it looks to me the 6th ball goes towards that side.
Nako. Paul John Egca leaving that 6th ball hanging by that side pocket in favor of Jericho. Now it's Jericho's turn. Nako, dumikit pa. Medyo still some work to do here. This shouldn't hinder him from getting his first point.
Parang umislide lang yung pectus dun sa tira ni Jericho kanina, no? First point, Jerico Bañares.
Alright. Jerico Bañares finally gets his name on the board. That leaves Patric Gonzales, the only player who has yet to score.
Okay, and up next we'll be having Levan Corteza again. Okay, so, well, too bad for Paul Egca. It looked to me he really had a good chance there to get to his 3rd point. But we'll see more from him. And so from RJ Tugano, shout out Ray Amero watching from QC.
Alright, hello sa mga taga QC, Quezon City. At ayan, mga kapitbahay natin. Ano, si Ray Amero.
Oh, QC iba. Meron ding QC sa Quezon Avenue, yung ba yun? No, just kidding.
No. Ayan, speaking of, ayan, Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models ages 18 to 21. So if you got what it takes to be the next model dito sa Hard Time Sports Bar, you may submit your set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page, or for more details, please contact Miss La Villanueva, our marketing executive. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Okay, Levan Corteza on your screens. Yan po ang kanyang stats, 3.07 points per game, 1 championship, 2 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish for the Slayer na si Levan Corteza, our 2017 World Straight Pool Champion. Itong si Levan Corteza. Alam mo partner, no? Speaking of world, it's too sad to hear na
hindi
makakasali ang Team Philippines for the World Cup of Pool. I believe due to visa
traveling concerns.
Ayan. So, well, in the case of Carlo Biado, he was able to secure his visa, no? But yun nga. Well, further explanations.
Lalabas din naman yan. Let's just wait for their
pero napanood natin
statements.
kasi yung kay Carlo Biado, no?
Kaya nga,
na-explain niya doon.
Excited pa naman ako doon.
Oo Team Philippines, syempre, 'di ba? We take pride, especially World Cup of Pool, 'di ba? We've won I believe 3 times already.
3 times, yes.
'Di ba? Team
Twice
Philippines
sila Efren Reyes and
Django. Tapos the other one, Levan and Dennis Orcullo. So sayang But let's see, siguro next year baka talaga mapaghandaan na natin
Well, everything happens for a reason.
Malalim yan partner, ha? Anyways, Levan Corteza to break against Jerico Bañares. Parehas ang laban, Shark Fanatics.
That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. And so, wow, a fatal mistake there coming from Levan. Scratching off that break, and now the thing that Jerico Bañares needed ball in hand to get himself warmed up.
Oo nga, eto na. Kung ubos na naman. Look at his cube positioning partner, no?
Playing it really tight.
Oo. And here we go. Jerico Bañares. Naubos na ang mga bola for his second straight win for this afternoon. Really focused. Looking really intense itong si Jerico Bañares. Ano? Pero off the table, nako, napaka masayahing tao. Okay, aba, may mga tanong tayo dito ha. Kasi pakisagot naman, partner.
Arnold Pangan, laban ni Carlo and David Alcaide. That is July 23 to 25. So makikita natin yung poster na yan after a while. Ayan, so Chairwoman Lori Di Maano, again a shout out. Tochi Azares, thank you for keeping us company. And Danny Idang David.
Ayan, ang ating masugid na taga-suporta yan. Araw-araw yan talaga sinasamahan tayo. To si Mr. David. I believe, how are you related to Joseph David, Mr. Danny David?
Exactly. And kumpare ko si Alan Cesario. Thank you for being here. And a shout out also to our sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V. Carex Kianon ang target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak and Saimada, Whiskid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AGF Custom, Flash TV, The Longhey Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Alright, maraming salamat sa ating mga sponsors na talagang todo suporta dito sa Sharks 9-ball and 10-ball showdown. Once again, from the bottom of our hearts, maraming salamat po.
Okay, incoming challenger is the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, with an average of 3.36. No championships yet. 2 second and 3 third place finishes. We'll be seeing him break after a few moments.
Okay, aba, ito si ating our very own Lapu-Lapu, si Rudimar Mojica. Ayan, watching from Saudi. Ayan, ingat ka dyan, brother, ha?
Always take care.
Yes, at miss na miss ka na namin dito sa Sharks at ang iyong pagbabalik. We also have Nick Brown at nanonood from La Paz, Tarlac. Hello sa mga Sharkanatics natin dyan sa Tarlac.
So maraming salamat sa pagtangkilik ninyo sa aming palabas na ito. This is Sharks. So we have the Pro Pool Edition and mamayang gabi naman meron tayong Amateur Edition. 10-man ring game format. Again, this is Aris Almario, also known as Professor Freeze, with my partner, that is Dennis Po, Transporter, keeping you company here at Sharks.
Alright, in just a few seconds, we're gonna start off our next match between Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra, and Jerico Panday Bañares. Here we go. Ignacio to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Itong G's talaga, no? Doon talaga papunta sa corner pocket. Most of the breaks, tignan natin kung magkaroon ng kombinasyon later or will he go for the bank dito sa DOS? Let's see.
Catch on.
Making it look really basic.
Ito, question is, will he go for the 10 here? Kasi parang very enticing yung 10 no? Pero since we're watching the pros, tingnan natin if he goes for the run out. Okay.
Hey, so miscalculated there, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Four.
Hey, so by virtue of that miss coming from Jeff Ignacio, now it's Jerico Bañares making quick work.
Nine.
Well, practice session for Jerico Bañares. Well, it looked to be a practice session and he has his third point.
Parang napakadali ng bilyar para sa ating mga players, especially dito kay Jerico Bañares. Madalian kaya siya sa kanyang susunod na laban against Dennis Orcullo, our top-seeded player for this afternoon. Parehas ang laban dito, Sharkanatics.
Alam mo partner, the last time Jerico Bañares won, well apparently hindi siya yung front runner ng mga first second rounds. Diba?
Oo nga, no?
Hindi siya yun. Tayo
humabol.
Humabol. Diba? Eventually biglang, okay, siya rin pala mananalo. Parang gano'n.
Ayan nga, no? At naalala ko yun, he won via a 3-10 combination. No? Ayan.
Okay, so Jego Gumtang, yan, tama, napakaganda nga ng tapete. Nag-prepare po ang Sharks para po sa darating na laban this coming July 15 to 17. It is Gis Bolas featuring Dennis Orcullo of the Philippines, Money Game King, also known as RoboCop, against David Alcaide from Spain. Twice World Pool Masters champion itong si David Alcaide. Ganon din naman to si Dennis Orcullo, also a World Pool Masters champion and a world champion as well. It's a race to 63. Okay, that's a 3-day challenge. Again, Gis Bolas, this coming July 15 to 17.
Okay. At ito, Sharkanatics, si Dabio. Ayan. Shout out from Zambales. Yung mga Sharkanatics natin dyan, hello sa inyo. Shout out din kay Jeremiah Avendaño from Mr. RJ Tugano. Ayan. So, maraming salamat sa inyo, ha, Sharkanatics. Sinasamahan nyo kami ni Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, na matutunghayan nyo rin mamaya ang gabi. Lalaro po ang ating the one and only Professor Freeze sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. And Dennis Orcullo, ito po ang kanyang stats, 3.50 points per game. Still seeking for his first ever Sharks 10-Ball Showdown Championship. Meron na rin siyang tig-isang second and third place finishes. For the RoboCup, Dennis Orcullo.
Well, just keep the comments coming. Likes. Pusuan nyo yung mga live broadcast namin. Tandaan nyo, Sharks is here to stay every day.
Oh.
So
Monday to Sunday, no?
Monday to Sunday, wala pong pahinga. Kung
Oh.
nagpapahinga yung mga ibang nagtatrabaho dyan, tayo po dito sa Sharks.
Oh.
This is a daily event. And starting tomorrow, 10 a.m. Again, 3-man ring game, naalala ko. We'll be having the amateur Top Guns, di ba? So,
simula umaga hanggang umaga.
Alas 10 hanggang higit pa alas 10, di ba? Like hanggang mga 3 o'clock na umaga tayo.
Yes, that's right. So, talagang tuloy-tuloy po ang aksyon. Only here at Sharks. Here we go. Dennis Orcullo to break against Jerico Bañares. Parehas ang laban, Shark Fanatics. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, pumasok ang 5. Tingnan natin, may pasok din kaya ang 1 dito. To push out by Dennis. Eto, pinalik na ni Jerico kay Dennis. Try to play safe behind the 7, kaso lumitaw. Masyadong makapal ang tinama. Was trying to hide that behind the 6 and the 8. Di pa rin kadalian ang layout dito because of that 6 and 8. So I called the 3 to the side.
Extension. 10 ball. 10.
All right, Jerico went for the 10 there.
1. Corner.
Dennis, masyadong nanipisan yung tira sa 1.
1. 1.
Swerte pa rin. Oy, kala ko magtatago behind the 7.
Well, I think it pays off para kay Dennis having those one pocket skills. This point in time.
Wow.
Well, look at
Napakaganda
that.
tignan,
Oh,
Kala mo stop ball, pero
umislide muna, no?
grabe. Ganda.
Well, just goes to show na bago yung tapete natin.
Ito. This is where the problem starts. Itong 4 ball as well as the green 6.
Sayang, no? Pwede yung 6-9 combination. Kaya lang, how do you shoot that?
Once it 4 ball hits the 8 ball, yung sa ace manipis na itatama sa 9 eh. So ito, chess match ito. Behind the 7. Wow.
What a sick shot.
Grabe yun.
4.
Oh, that's foul number 1 for Dennis.
Baka umislide na, no? Pero grabe yung tinira ni Jerico Bañares na yun. I mean, talk about being precise.
Ito, yung be-breakin niya yung 6, 9, 8 cluster.
Nine. Six.
Using the entire pocket. Grabe. Ganda ng tirang yun.
Side.
Wow. And out of that really good safety, Jerico Bañares extracting ball in hand from Dennis.
And that's 4 straight points for Jerico, partner.
Kaya nga 4 straight points. Sa mga Pinoy na nanonood dyan, no? Nakakainis manood, no? I mean, maintindihan nyo kapag sinabi kong nakakainis.
Iba eh. Out of this world, no? Yung diskarte,
yung tirahan. Oh, para sa mga tagalupang katulad namin dito ni Dennis.
Grabe.
Ito parang celestials to.
Alright. At ito, Antonio Lining na ang susunod na manlalaro who will be challenging Jerico Bañares. Antonio Lining receiving a 9-10 handicap from Jerico Bañares.
Wow, ayun na nga. And a shout out to Christian Zara. Shout out watching from Bahrain. So nandito pa si AJ. And very soon, Noel is gonna be back.
Oh, that's right. Kahapon binisita tayo dito ni Noel Zarate, no? Ayan.
Sabi dito, no, ni Cabradilla James. Akala ko ang ganda ng tako ni Jerico. Yung pala, yung tuck-in.
Oo. Ayan, requirement po na rin po sa mga players na i-tuck yung kanilang shirts, ano?
Exactly.
So,
Uniform.
kung mapapansin nyo, yes. Oo. Lahat po yung players na yan, nakatuck na po.
Ayan, para kay Arnold Pangan, please do mark your calendars, July 23 to 25. Tiger versus Matador. That is Carlo Biado, the current US Open champion last year. So, noong 2021, wala pa kasi yung next na laban eh. That is against David Alcaide from Spain. So, again, abangan natin to. So, lista na po natin yan sa mga kalendaryo natin. July 23 to 25.
Alright, shout out sa Big Boys Billiards sa Angono Rizal. Coming from Anna Jane Belista. Hello sa inyo dyan, Madam Anna Jane Belista. At sana nag-enjoy po kayo manood ng Sharks. Same goes para dito kay Joel Sebastian. Ayan, watching from Abu Dhabi. Napakatalim daw ng espada ni Panday. Totoo yan, ano?
Grabe.
Grabe.
And up next, it's Antonio Lining with an average of 3.89 points per game. So, 1 second and 2 third place finishes. Sabi ko nga dito, one of my pool heroes, Antonio Lining. Vice. Ayan, di ba kasali si Johan Chua? Well, kasali din, but he gets to be scheduled less often than the other players. So, pero nung isang araw, naglaro sila ng 3 Kings. And I think he finished second in that 3 Kings matchup.
Behind Jerico, no? Ayan. So, abangan nyo lang po. At kung gusto nyo pong makita rin yung mga schedule ng players na maglalaro, pwede nyo puntahan yung Sharks Facebook page natin, ano?
Exactly.
Okay, here we go. Player number 1, Antonio Lining. Merong 9-10 na partida against Jerico Bañares.
This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Okay, dry break para dito kay Antonio Lining. Here comes Panday once again.
He's playing a decent safety. There's a jump. Jump towards that side pocket. Taking the one on the side. We'll see. So, Vice Antonio Lining takes out his jump cue.
Left corner.
Partner, everything is in the open except for this 8 ball. Para medyo maging interesante naman para sa ating mga viewers, no? Hindi yung ubos agad. Oh. Here we go, my pool hero.
nagtatago behind the tent.
Oh, so
Okay. Ito, last ball na niya. For win number 2.
really good recovery shot there from Antonio Lining. Still in line for his money ball, the 9 ball. Wow. So unexpectedly from Jerico Bañares, mispositioning his cue ball for the 5 ball and hence leading to that win from Antonio Lining.
Okay. At next up, we have AJ Manas, the young phenom, going up against a very experienced player na si Antonio Lining. So it's youth versus experience coming up next. Only here at Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. So, sayang yan for Panday.
Oh, sayang, no? 5 straight wins. Pero okay lang, no? I mean, hirap naman makitang direktahin ni Panday lahat yan. Buti na lang, kahit pa paano, pahinga muna siya. That's 4 straight.
That's right. At nasa second place po siya, right behind Revo David. At third place, Levan Corteza with 2 points. Coming real soon, ito pong event na niluluto ng Bugsy Promotions, Kopini versus Dennis Orcullo. Stay tuned for the exact details kung kailan at anong oras ang magaganap ang laban nila. But definitely dito po yan gagawin sa Sharks Pool Arena. Okay. Arman Antipino, advance congrats to Dennis Orcullo for a win against Al-Qaeda. Sure win. Well, let's see ha. Tignan natin. Hindi pa sigurado yan dahil magaling din ang kalaban natin from Spain na si David Al-Qaeda. So, antabayanan po natin yan. At of course, itong si Dennis Orcullo talagang magpe-prepare po yan ng matindi para sa panalo kontra kay David Al-Qaeda.
Yes, and for everyone who's tuning in to Sharks right now, again, this is a 10-man ring game featuring our pro pool players here in the Philippines. Lineup is on the right side of your screens with their corresponding scores. Currently, the leader is Renemar David with 5 points, and close in second place is Jerico Bañares with 4 and Levan Corteza with 2. So guys, we're live broadcasted in Facebook and on YouTube. Thank you for keeping us company here. So life as you know it, this is awesome. Gonna resurrect my old love affair with billiard of all forms. So it's really nice to hear that, partner Dennis, that a lot of people love this game.
Oh yes, what's there not to love, ano? Grabe. This game is for all ages from 9 to 99. Tapos napaka-exciting pa. Unpredictable, especially this our ring game format. At lagi pa tayong available on our live streams daily from 10 a.m. to until night time, ano. So ito, abangan nyo, AJ Manas to break against Antonio Lining. Parehas ang laban, Sharkanatics.
Okay, making the 10 ball, but that doesn't count because this is a 10 ball call shot game. That 10 will be respotted. Again, guys, this is a 10-man ring game. Race to 9. So 9 wins. That we will be hailing a champion after somebody garners 9 wins. Right now, on the table, this is AJ Manas.
Unti-unti nang inuubos ni AJ Manas. He's down to his last 3 balls. And there you have it. AJ Manas gets to win number 2. At inubos sa mga bola.
Ayan, so there you go, AJ Manas, and up next it's Patric Devil Boy Gonzales challenging AJ Manas. Good afternoon to you guys. Jeff Hawkins watching at YouTube. Ernesto Bayawa, thank you for being here. Lopez Lops Orca, shout out from Platoda Terminal ng Angono Rizal. Okay, thank you for keeping us company here. Again, this is Aris Almario and Dennis po keeping you company, doing the commentaries and analysis.
Alright, and maraming salamat sa ating Shark Fanatics. Ito na po ang susunod na manlalaro. Player number 5, Patric Gonzales, magbibigay ng 9-10 na partida in favor of AJ Manas.
And again, pretty soon, just wait for the official announcement for the dates. It's Koping Chong, the younger brother na ni Koping Yi, going up against Jerico Bañares, Panday. So, probably this coming August. So, just wait for those dates. Yung ating announcement for the dates. And also, it is Koping Yi against Dennis Orcullo. So, yun ang mga laban na magaganap dito sa Sharks. Again, thank you to our sponsors. If it weren't for their generosity, especially Bugsy Promotions, lahat ng mga to, it wouldn't be possible. Okay, so incoming challenger is Patric Gonzales. Average of 5.36, 2 championships, 1 second, and 2 third place finishes. Also known as the Devil Boy Patric Gonzales. Ano yung bansag niya na sinabi mo kanina, pare?
Parang, kumbaga, ang tawag sa kanya anong tawag doon? Yung parang
something
sinauna.
Parang ninuno. Ano?
Oo
Nakalimutan ko.
Oo nga eh.
Well, that just goes to show that this guy has a lot of experience. Anyway. Okay, and also a shout out to Reynaldo Salvador. Ray watching at YouTube. So thank you again guys for keeping us company here at Sharks. So more to come. Pinuno?
Antigo.
Ayan. Antigo pala.
Antigo. Oh. Antique. No?
Antique.
Yan.
Oh.
Para dito sa pamamaraan at the way Patric Gonzales plays, kumbaga sa ibang players, tawag nila is Antigo. Alright. 9-10 ang partida ni AJ Manas against the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales. At ito, sasargo na po ang ating incoming challenger, the Devil Boy, our player number 5. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Oh, 1 ball is available. May pumasok, which is the red 3.
Corner. 2.
Great shot by Patric. Now he needs to settle for a 4-8 combo. Ito, parang naiwan ang possible 4-10 carom or a 4-10 combo, and he just called it. And there you have it, AJ Manas, 3 points already for the young phenom at aangat siya into third place behind Jerico Bañares and Revo David.
That's right. So AJ Manas now in the third place spot here with 3 points. Mahaba pa to. A lot of pool to be played here. And up next it's again the young guy, Bernie Regalario.
Right. Battle of the young phenoms, Bernie Regalario and AJ Manas. Both at their teens pa, no? Itong dalawang ito.
Oh, katulad natin.
Oh, yes.
Teens.
Ilang buwan lang ang tinanda sa atin.
Kaya nga eh. So, didn't want to say that out loud kasi...
Oo nga, baka mahulaan ang totoong edad natin.
Okay, this is later, 6 p.m. Tuesday, June 14, 2022. Amateur pool players being featured such as Eric Salud, ang Caviteño, the Hazmat, Ethan Valdez, ang Cristo AJ Castro, the Man of Steel, Rafael Noble, the Survivor, Paulo Adamos, the Big Boss Man, Richard Leong, Big Joe, Jojo Sanchez, ito si Romulo Hufana, si Anafu, diba? Yours truly, Professor Freeze, Arizal Mario, and the O-Game, Michael Ogame.
Wow, grabe guys ha. Moniker pa lang, ulam na. So kulang na lang is kanin, no? Na isa-serve natin mamaya. So sabayan nyo po kami sa pag-cover nitong amateur event natin later sa Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. At sasabayan din namin kayo sa inyong dinner. Ano? At ito, Bernie Regalario, 3.88 points per game at meron na siyang 1 championship dito sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. So far, ito po ang ating scoreboard. Too bad for Patric. That would have been his first point, yung previous rack. But nabenta yung 4 for AJ Mana. So, still scoreless so far si Patric. Tignan natin, maka-score na kaya siya for our next round sa kanyang pagbabalik. But so far, it's Revo David still leading with 5 points. Jerico Bañares at second with 4. And AJ Manas at third with 3 points. Shout out kay Ruski25. Oh. At si Joey Regalario ang tsuhin ito ni Bernie. Here we go. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Napakalakas ng break ni Bernie. Pero wala pa ring tira para sa dos.
Bernie just wants to figure out this break and get a shot at the lowest numbered ball, but now push out yata to, no?
Mukhang gano'n na nga.
Side. Extension.
Grabe, tibay ng dibdib nito ni AJ Manas. Took the bank. At pumasok. Left himself with a long shot for the 3. At that time, siya naman ang sumablay. Took lots of guts to take that bank shot. Was successful, kaso dito sa 3. Left it for Bernie. Unfortunately for Bernie that time, hindi pumasok ang 3.
Well, what a recovery there. After missing that 3, pinutok niya, no?
Grabe, confidence. Uh-oh. He's not gonna like the result here. Parang pwede pang madala ng spin, ano? Ng right spin. Tignan natin. Looks like safety ito.
Extension. Extension.
Bernie using his extension. Still contemplating what to do here with the 6.
Set.
Ako. Bebenta itong sa Ace for AJ. Oh, malug na. Ang 7.
Oh, so that was uncharacteristic of AJ Manas. We expected him to make that. Now, Bernie. Well, that was a gift for him.
Oo. Ito, hindi na palalampasin ito ni Bernie. Last 3 balls for him. Ba, muntik pa mag-scratch yun, ha? Bernie Regalario gets to his win number 3.
And send your likes, send your hearts para dito kay Bernie Regalario if you're rooting for this guy, the kid, Bernie, now with 3 points, tying up with AJ Manas. But up next, it is Renemar David. Okay, the current scoring leader, Renemar Revo David, is finally back with a chance if he decides to, or if he can finally make another run for him to possibly solidify his being at the first place spot. Makikita natin yan in the next rack.
Alright, shout out po watching from Dubai. Itong si Yulubatatu Rayan Zales. You love tattoo. Yung pala yun. Oh, Bethina Buco Regalario. I believe she's the mother of Bernie Regalario. Ayan, hello po sa inyo. Is rooting and cheering for her son na si Bernie Regalario. At ito, abangan nyo guys ha, isang tulog na lang. At mapapanood na natin bukas ang Top Guns featuring Michael Ogame, Allen Sevilla, and Manuel Hernandez. That's a race to 18 match. And that's followed by, of course, meron tayong in-between amateur players na 10-man ring game. And at 6 p.m., we have the Three Kings featuring the Bull, Jeff De Luna, the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, and the Slayer, Levan Corteza. Race to 22 naman po yan, Sharkanatics. So that's going to be tomorrow, Wednesday, June 15th, only here at Sharks.
Okay, so here we go. Challenger is Renemar David with an average of 2.77. 1-1-1. 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. Okay, so nanalo na rin to si Renemar David and sa ating 10-man ring game format. Now, he's the front runner.
That's right. 4 wins away to add another championship under his belt. Itong si Revo David, the pride of Candon City, Ilocos Sur. And of course, itong si Bethina Buco Regalario, talagang a proud mom cheering for her son. Itong si kay Bernie Regalario. Ayan, talagang kinakabahan po. Si Mommy Bethina Regalario. Ayan. And of course, Joey Regalario, si Uncle, talagang very proud. Ano? Ayan.
Well, who wouldn't be? I mean, especially being a kid or being in his teens going
totoo.
sa ano.
Seeing your son perform at the highest level, no, together with the best pool players that we have here in our country.
Kaya nga, nag-champion ka nga lang sa annual, tontuwa na ako eh.
Oo, what more, no? Makakasama mo itong mga idol natin sa lamesa. One of which is this guy breaking. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
No easy shot here in the 2. So it looks like maybe playing a safety.
Side, 2.
Wow, okay, so unexpectedly, Renemar David misses a kick shot. Parang nag-slide sa kanya yun, no?
Ayun na nga, no? Part pa rin ng adjustment yung mga kick shots, ano? Especially pagka, yun nga, yung mga one rail kick. Ang hirap talaga matansya. So, ito, ball in hand for Benok. At,
Bernie Regalario, Perry sponsored as we see in this match. One of the prominent sponsorships here in the Philippines, right?
Si Benok lang ba ang naka-sponsoran or meron pang ibang players?
Well, from Perry as a company, alam ko siya sa ngayon.
Okay, and right now he's really doing a great job, ano? And his sponsor must be really proud of him. Representing the brand. At ito. 4 balls away for another point. And para maiangat ang kanyang sarili sa third place sa ating scoreboard, knock down AJ Manas to fourth. Renemar David, walang magawa at napako na sa 5.
Sa 5, exactly. So here we go. Bernie Regalario, make your mama proud.
Alright, MYMP. Bernie Regalario, and I'm pretty sure buong Regalario family talagang naghihiyawan na dyan sa Parañaque City. Shout out dyan. Ayan, at napapangiti na. Etong si Bernie. At naiangat ang kanyang sarili to third place sa ating scoreboard behind Jerico Bañares and Renemar David.
Okay, so there you go. Now the new top 3 is Renemar, Jerico, and Bernie, who's climbed up the third place spot, taking it away from AJ Manas. So guys, we'll be seeing more from Bernie in the next rack. So depende lang yan sa break ng ating challenger, Paul John Egca. So apparently we're using an incoming challenger's break. So bale wala pong sumasargo dito ng break run na tuloy-tuloy, diba? Because it's an incoming challenger's break. And this is after this pro event. We have the amateur edition of Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. So ating 10-man ring game featuring these players. So Mark Valbuena, teka lang, no. Excuse me. I stand corrected. This is for tomorrow, 1 p.m. Ayan na nga. So 1 p.m. tomorrow, Wednesday, June 15. Okay, the marksman, Mark Valbuena. Santino, Justin Benedicto. The Eagle, Jerome Ramos. The Sniper, Dennis D. Bayao, Rafael. The Defender, Ronald Baculo. Bato, Ryan Serrano. Teka, ano ba to si J. Francis Cruz? Good friend of mine. So, hindi ko pa alam yung moniker niya. And ito si Carlo Agraviado, Mark Velasquez. And the Wild Boar, Romuald Lagasca.
Alright, at ayan po ang mga maglalaro bukas naman. Right after our Top Guns event tomorrow. 1 p.m. yung ating 10-man ring game featuring our 10 amateur players dito sa Sharks. On your screens is Paul John Egca. Ang kanyang stats, 4.73 points per game. And meron na siyang 2 championships dito sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Okay, so far, ito po ang ating top 3. Well, 9 players have already scored. Patric Gonzales na lamang po ang hindi pa nakaka-score.
Ayan na nga, so we're at our 25th rack. So about closing the third round here at Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. So again, this is the 25th rack. So last 3 racks para sa third round, and we're coming to our 4th round here.
Okay, here we go. Paul John to break. Magbibigay ng 9-10 partida in favor of Bernie Regalario. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. And just call the side para dito sa 4.
Extension.
Taking the 9? Wow!
He wasn't intending that
Ay, ganun ba?
9 ball. He called the 4 to the side, ano?
Oo, and by virtue of that being the handicap of Bernie, the referee Ace has to respot that 9.
At ito, gandang senyales for Bernie as he is looking to tie his score with our current leader na si Revo David. Oh, wow. Last 2 balls for Bernie. And this to tie Revo David at aangat siya into second place, bumping down itong si Jerico Bañares.
There you go. Bernie Regalario Benok with 5 points and is in prime position for him to take away the lead from Renemar David if he does win the next rack. That would depend a lot on the break of Levan Corteza with 2 points, who was earlier at the third place spot, Levan Corteza. Ayan, so palakpakan ang mga relatives ni Bernie Regalario dito sa ating Facebook comment section. So keep it up, guys. Maraming salamat. Pusuan nyo po. Please do send your hearts and likes. Huwag yung tantanan yung mga puso dyan.
Oo. At libre lang po yan, ano?
Libre lang. Oo. Pero it means a lot to us here for everybody to know na ang Sharks ay nag-i-exist para po sa billiard community here in the Philippines and internationally.
Oh yes, very well said. Internationally, kasama rin yan. So ito so mga nagbabalak at gustong maging miyembro dito sa Sharks 9-ball showdown for the amateur division, please contact Mr. Alex Parker. Siya po ang ating commissioner dito at magpaset na po kayo ng inyong screening schedule. Usually happens on a Sunday. Diyan po mismo sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
Yun. Tama nga ba, Dennis? Sinamahan mo si Alex Parker. That was last Sunday doing the screening.
Tama ka dyan, partner, no? At napakagagaling nung mga sumali.
Exactly.
At I can't wait to welcome those players na nakapasa sa ating screening. At antabayanan nyo po yung ating mga bagong Sharks players na maglalaro for next month naman.
Next month.
Oh,
ayun na nga. This
July.
coming Sunday, Dennis, niyaya naman ako ni Alex Parker na kami naman daw pumunta sa San Linggo.
Oh, yes. Tama. At yan. At at least ma-experience mo rin na mag-screen. And ano ba ang ating mga requirements dyan? Professor Freeze, meron ba?
Oo, so para sa amateur division, apparently kailangan may syempre, since we're all amateurs, we do all have work or businesses that we attend to.
Oh, yes.
Diba? We don't really get to play every day, ganon. So kailangan number 1, yun nga, may trabaho, negosyo ka, ganon.
Ayan.
So it's part of it.
Oh, tsaka syempre, kailangan din natin ma-profile yung skill level ng bawat players.
Exactly. So mahalaga yun. But anyway, here we are. The updated score list here with the corresponding names and scores. Bernie Regalario now at second place spot. Ayan, and a shout out to Don Icaro, Idol Panday, go for the win. We will see about that mamaya pa, no? So si Panday was apparently beat by si Bernie Regalario. Tama ba ako? It was Bernie?
Oh yes, that's right. Ito si Bernie at si Bernie, maganda ang pinapakita. So far, talagang siya ang mainit na player ngayon. Tignan natin, mapigilan kaya ni Levan Corteza itong si Bernie na may 9-10 partida. Here we go. Corteza to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
And partner, this is an open layout and not making any ball, Levan Corteza. So, looking really good here for Bernie Regalario.
Ayan na nga. Open layout once again for Benok. Not seeing any problems here. Siguro yung 4, pwede siyang mag-settle for a 4-10 combo or a 4-9. Tignan natin kung anong pipiliin niya dito. Both the 9 and the 10s are his money balls, ano? Kung babag sa kanya, he'll go for the 9, ano? Kung paikutin niya, maaring the 10 ball. Pero sinisilip niya dito yung 9. Let's see, ha? Is he going for the 9?
Looks like he's going for the driver.
Okay. Tingnan natin.
Pasok eh. Oh, the 9.
He went for the 9. That would have been his win number 6. But unfortunately, sumablay, ano?
Oh, so moneyball nga pala to ni Bernie Regalario. That was the reason why he was taking it on.
Oh. At ito. Levan will be jumping over the 8 here. And easy jump for Levan, but this shot on the 5, di pa rin talaga kadalian, ano? Pinahin. At yung position sa 6, of course, he needs to avoid the 7 and the 9. Uh-oh. Looks like we have a problem here. Masyadong napasobra yung hatak doon for Levan.
Slide. Pero kaya pa rin to, no? I think he can cut this in using a backstroke. Wow. Look at that. Contortionist. Oh, new cloth.
And perfect for the 9 to the side. Ayan. We'll be having a stopper in just a few seconds. Alright, here we go. Levan Corteza. Meron na pong 3 points. And he just stopped itong si Bernie Regalario from taking the top spot from Revo David. Next up, we have Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra, going up against the Slayer, Levan Corteza. Parehas ang laban dito, Shark Fanatics. And before we get to our next match, let's give a major shout out sa ating mga sponsors dito sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. We have Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang Lugaw ng Cubao. Mud Cakes by V. Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensemada, WizKid Works. Golden Garden Spa, Outsville. Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, The Longhi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Alright, maraming salamat sa ating mga sponsors at hello po sa inyo, Edison Orejas Melendres. Shout out daw kay Idol Mark Angelo. Ayan, happy viewing sa inyo. Nav ADM, sure ball win ka na Benok. Nako, natalo po at na-stop itong si Benok ni Levan Corteza. So tingnan natin kung makabalik pa itong si Benok sa next round. And ito from Chai Chai, out na ba si Devil Boy? Well, Devil Boy is still in the running although he hasn't scored yet. Pero pag nakabalik po siya sa lamesa, pwedeng rumatsyada yan. At may pag-asa pa for as long as wala pang player na nakaka 9 points. Yan po ang ating format dito. So stay tuned, Chai Chai, and wait for your player na si Patric Gonzales later. At dito muna tayo kay Jeffrey Ignacio. Meron po siyang 3.36 points per game, 2 second place finishes, and 3 third place finishes for player number 9, si Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ayan, so nasagot na ba natin to? Devil Boy is still playing, Chai Chai. Kaya lang he will be seeing more from him later. Ayan, so we'll be seeing also more from Bernie Regalario after about an hour's time. Shout out, Mark Angelo. Ayan, from Edison Orejas Melendres. Okay. Joel Regalario, yes, sali ka na dito. You're very much welcome to play here at Sharks. Here we go. Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio for the break. Again, this is Aris Almario with Dennis, keeping you company in the commentary section. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. A successful break there coming from Jeff Ignacio, and has a look at this 2-ball, the lowest numbered ball on this table right now. Let's watch Jeffrey Ignacio. Cue ball is bouncing off that rail, and he's left with enough of an angle to do something here for the 5. Okay, so using 2 rails out for the center of the table, and Jeff Ignacio, he's fine with this. Well, probably bouncing off 1 rail for the 6, just below the 7. Okay, so decided to go above the 7. Either way, whichever works. Jeffrey Ignacio making quick work out of this layout, and he's in position to get to his second point, beating Levan Corteza. We're going to be seeing Dennis Orcullo up next. There you go. So unfortunately for Levan, didn't get any chance whatsoever in that rack. So it's an incoming player's break. And so that time it was Jeffrey Ignacio successful running out. So that was a break and run out. And up next, it's Dennis Orcullo. Yan na nga, no? Our top-seeded player, also known as the RoboCop. Okay, stats for Dennis Orcullo will be shown, and here we are, 3.5 points per game for Dennis, 1 second and 1/3 place finish. This is the RoboCop Dennis Orcullo for you. And on the right side of your screens, the summary of scores along with the names of the players. There you go. That's Revo David, still our leader. Bernie Regalario with 5 points as well. Really close. Pero mauna maglaro ulit si Revo David. That is after a number of matches. And we have a third place spot. That is Jerico Bañares. So mga Sharkanatics, if you're rooting for someone here, why not show your support in the comment section? Like, subscribe, or share this Facebook page, this Facebook broadcast. Also on YouTube, meron tayo yan. So this coming July 15, it's Gis Bolas, again Dennis Orcullo against David Alcaide from Spain. July 15 to 17. Race to 63. 21 games, or race to 21 every day. So mark your calendars. We're gonna be having David Alcaide this coming July. Ayan na nga mga Sharkanatics. All our viewers here, hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. So kami dito nila Dennis and the others, we're really amazed with the level of skill that we're seeing from these pro pool players. I mean, it's a treat for us to be watching them doing commentary over this live broadcast. Sobrang galing ng mga pro pool players natin. And more to come. So, yun na nga, no? Bugsy Promotions through Sharks Productions invites international pro pool players here in the Philippines. Hindi lang sila David Alcaide, hindi lang sila Co-Brothers, many more to come. Abangan nyo lang yan. Sa akin, pinagdadasal ko, no? Si Shane Van Boning as well. Pero pretty soon, after these months, July and August, meron pang parating. And definitely, I can guarantee talaga may enjoy nyo yung pagpunta ng mga international pro superstars natin. Only here at Sharks. Dennis Orcullo breaking, and this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Making the 7. Hey, but not exactly good position for the lowest numbered ball. Now he has to do something about this, Dennis. He trying to play a safe there or a push out? Dennis Orcullo.
What?
He playing a safety, Jeffrey Ignacio. Now Dennis is left with a long shot here in this 2. Let's see if he plays a safety.
What?
Trying to play a safe there, but Now this is left open for Jeff. Ooh. But he didn't account for running into the 3. Jeff Ignacio accidentally bumped the 3, and now cue ball is left himself possible carry on this 10 ball. He's calling it, so now he's taking it on.
Wow. Perfectly hit. Rail first. At ayun na. Meron na siyang 3 points dito. The Cobra. Next up, we have Jerico Bañares. Panday. Going up and challenging itong si The Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Parehas ang laban dito, Shark Fanatics. Shoutout po sa ating tech team headed by, of course, Direk Ines. Ang ating mga hardworking mga tao behind the scenes, ano?
Oo, at saka si Derek Mendoza.
Ayan. Derek Mendoza. Alright, of course, we have Madam OIC Cassie and AJ Deseo. Ayan, napakasipag nating tech team. Ano?
Huwag nating kakalimutan, kaya magaganda yung ating posters. Si Miss Jasmine Giraldo.
Ayan, Miss Jasmine Giraldo. Hello sa iyo, Madam. At siya pala, no? Rason kung bakit na ang gaganda ng mga view natin sa mga posters.
She's the one.
Ayun. And, eto na. This is the one. The event that we all been waiting for. July 23 to 25, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado going up against Matador, Spain's #1 player David Alcaide. Ayan. So abangan nyo po yan dito sa Sharks, July 23 to 25. And ito na po si Jerico Bañares. Ang kanyang stats, 4.44 points per game, 4 championships already for Panday, 2 second place finishes and 1 third place finish for the pride of Antipolo City. Ito si Jerico Bañares. Shout out sa ating mga Shark Fanatics, mga taga Antipolo dyan. Hello sa inyo. Jerico Bañares na po ang sasalang against Jeffrey Ignacio from Las Piñas naman.
So again, exciting to watch Jerico Bañares. A really, really momentous player. Jerico Bañares, pinapanood natin kanina. The shots that he creates out of nowhere. Wow. Anyway, we'll see about that. Okay, so here we go. Jerico Bañares gonna be breaking with his 4th point. Alam mo, hindi malabong ito. Si Jerico ay biglang maging top scorer natin. And a shout out to Mark Valbuena.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Well, look at this.
Look at the 10 ball once again, ano? Talagang dun lagi papunta, no?
Pupunta. Gonna be surprised if he takes this on.
Okay, hello sa inyo dyan. Mark Valbuena.
Mark Valbuena, napakagandang bilyaran na binuo nila, no?
Oo. Sana maimbitahan tayo dyan, ano?
Oo, invitado. Nakita ko. Lahat tayo invited dyan.
Ayan.
Extension.
Ito, kick shot ito. Ito. Tinitingnan niya, paano ba mapapunta ang either the cue ball or the 1 ball sa 10? Ayan, yung cue ball. Sayang.
Galing, no? I mean, kahit
talaga.
hindi nangyari, ang galing pa rin.
Behind the 2. Wow.
Grabe naman yun. Taking away the easy one rail kick by snugging behind the 2. So now, calling the 1 ball. Jeffrey Ignacio.
Grabe kung saan niya tinuro, no? Doon pumunta. Kaso nga lang, bumenta.
Well, this time it looks like Jerico Bañares will be using the 3 ball as a combination towards the 10.
Oo nga. Huwag lang come-over behind the 3. Nako, partner. At naialis pa yung G's.
Oo nga. So, wala nang danger of you going 3-10 para kay Jeff Ignacio.
That's right. Okay. Jeffrey Ignacio. Oh, wow, ganda naman ang tinira doon. Ito to. Perfectly placing that cue ball for the 3. Sakto pa pag hinatak ito for the 4.
Yung tirang mukhang hindi hinahatak pero napakalakas sumatak.
Kaya nga.
Specialty ni Jeffrey Ignacio.
Kala mo stop ball?
Oo.
Simple for him. Ito. Question is the 6 ball. Yan, tinuturo niya kung saan niya gusto mapunta ang cue ball. He's gonna take the 6 to the side. Great shot by Jeff.
Jeffrey Ignacio with 4 points after this 10.
Ayan, at aangat siya into 4th place.
Oh, 4th place, and apparently has a position for him to take on the 3rd place spot away from Jerico Bañares if indeed he gets a chance in the next matchup between Antonio Lining Vice.
Okay, Antonio Lining receiving a 9-10 handicap from Jeffrey Ignacio. Yan po ang ating susunod na laban.
Okay, so there you go. Napakaganda, no? Sayang para kay Jerico Bañares. I thought he was about to use the 3 ball for a combination on the 10 ball. So pero hindi pala yun yung mangyayari. Parang umislide yung pamato.
Oo eh. Ito, mamaya tanongin natin kung ano nangyari doon. Mismo kay Jerico Bañares. Imbitahan natin dito sa itaas.
Napakagandang poster na to. It just looks like a Korean novela.
Oo nga, ano. Totoo, yun din ang naisip ko, partner, no? Parang Korean novela, no?
Oo, Kopinyi against Dennis Orcullo. Napakaganda. I mean, mahilig ang mga Pilipino manood ngayon ng mga Asian, alam mo na, novelas, and that's a good thing. Pastime, di ba?
That's right.
And napaka-trendy ng poster na to. Parang magkalaban ng mga bansa, mga hari. Ayan, Kopinyi against Dennis Orcullo. Okay, Kopinyi of Chinese Taipei and our very own Dennis Orcullo, the Money Game King. Hey, there you go. This is a race to 63, 3-day challenge. That would be announced pretty soon. Okay, so Antonio Lining, the challenger, 3.89 points per game with 1 second place finish and 2 third place finishes. There you go. The challenger is Antonio Lining. Okay, so wow, an exciting matchup again. Yun na nga, that was Dennis Orcullo and Kopinyi pretty soon. Okay, so now it's Jeffrey Ignacio, 4 points, is looking to climb ahead of Jerico Bañares in this matchup. That is between him and Antonio Lining. Maraming salamat sa pagtangkilik dito sa Sharks, both on Facebook and on YouTube. Pakishare na lang po, pakipusuan. Again, Aris Almario and Dennis po keeping you company here, and our pool hero for a really good reason, Antonio Lining.
Okay, ang idol natin, no, Aris?
Oh, the brightest star of all.
Oo. Antonio Lining sa Sarganat, mayroon siyang 9-10 partida against Jeffrey Ignacio. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Ayan na naman ang G's. Talagang doon patungo palagi, ano? Sa corner pocket na yan. Tingnan natin. Tingnan natin kung will he go for the one ball here to the corner. Okay, nicely done. At ito, sakto pa sa G's. Kaso hindi na call. So, it'll be respotted by referee Ace.
Well, wala nang risk ng early finish dito sa rack na to.
Wow. Calmly sinking that 2-ball, ano?
This is gonna be perfect.
Konti pa.
Konti pa sana, no?
Looks like meron pa namang available na bank dito, no? In case na ayaw niyang pinahan. Pero mukhang pwede pa rin pinahan to.
4, side.
Ito, kinol na yung bank. Short side position for the 7. At ito, last 2 balls na po. Si Antonio Lining to stop Jeffrey Ignacio. Break and run out para dito kay Antonio Lining.
There you go, Vice. Okay, up next, it's the Devil Boy challenging Antonio Lining.
Ayan.
Looking for his first point.
Ayan, Chay. Ito na ang inaabangan mo. Si Patric Gonzales. Still scoreless so far. Tignan natin kung finally makascore na po siya dito. Siya na lang po ang hindi nakakatala ng punto so far sa ating mga players. And bibigyan pa niya ng 9-10 na partida itong si Antonio Lining.
Let's see how this turns out. Kanina, the 10 ball was really close to the pocket and Antonio Lining somehow found a way to make that 10 as well. But it didn't count kasi nga it's a 10 ball call shot rules. And here, coming soon, it's Koping Chung against Jerico Bañares. Yan. Okay, Ampanday versus Koping Chung. The second of the 3 co-brothers here. Tama ba ako pag sinabi ko yan? There are 3 brothers. Koping Yi, Koping Chung, and Koping Han. Sila yung mga magkakapatid. They're coming to the Philippines really soon, yung dalawa. So now it's Patric Gonzales with an average of 5.36. 2 championships, 1 second, and 2 third place finishes. Patric Gonzales still has no points for this afternoon. So we'll be seeing him break in a few moments. Ayan na nga, so summary of scores along with the names of the players are posted on your screen right now. So Jeff Ignacio was stopped by Antonio Lining now. Antonio has 3 points. He's gonna be challenged by Patric. So pag nanalo dito si Antonio Lining or at least makatatlo or 4 si Antonio, pag nakatatlo siya, he's gonna be the next or the new scoring leader for this afternoon. Pero AJ Manas is coming up next after the next matchup, and also Renemar David. Napakabilis naman ng mga paglalaro natin dito. Never expected to be seeing Renemar David back at the table really quickly. Mamayang konti yan, no? So in a matter of 2 more matches, we'll be seeing our scoring leader back. Yan na nga. So guys, hope you are enjoying here. Ang ganda ng mga tinitira nito, mga pro pool players natin. Expecting nothing less from them, especially the top-seeded players, Dennis Orcullo, Jerico Bañares, and Jeffrey Ignacio. It's really a treat watching these guys. So here we go. Patric Gonzales breaking.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
One, open. One side. One side. Push.
Just going for a push out here.
One.
Patrick going for a bank shot here. Wow, great shot by the Devil Boy. Ito. Went for a safe behind the 4.
Two. Safe.
Oh, that was a great safety shot. Counter safety. Unfortunately, pumasok yung dos, which player option po, ano? Para kay Patric, and he opted not to take this shot. So Antonio Lining retains his turn on the table. That's foul para dito kay Antonio Lining. Patric, I think, will be going for a 3-10 combo. At ayan, tinawag na nga. This for his first point for this afternoon. And there you have it. Patric Gonzales finally gets his name on the board with that successful 3-10 combination. Napakaganda sana nung counter safety ni Antonio Lining. Nakakabilib talaga yung tirang yun, ano? Unfortunately, he fluked the 2 at hindi kinuha yung turn ni Patric. Instead, Antonio Lining nanatili sa lamesa. His shot on that red 3 wasn't able to hit. Kaya nag-ball in hand dito si Patric for a 3-10 combo for his first win for this afternoon. Next up is AJ Manas, the young phenom from Antipolo, receiving a 9-10 handicap from Patric Gonzales. At ito po ang kanyang stats. 2.88 points per game. No championships yet for the young phenom. 1 second place finish for AJ Manas. At ito, masayang-masaya si Chai Chai dahil nakapuntos na rin sa wakas itong si Patric Gonzales, the Devil Boy. And ito na po ang ating lineup naman right after our pro event for today. Later this evening, 10 players ang magsasagupaan. Ang ating amateur players naman dito sa Sharks for our Sharks 9-ball showdown. We have ang Kabiteño, Eric Salud, the Hazmat, Ethan Valdez, Cristo AJ Castro, the Man of Steel, Rafael Noble, the Survivor, Paulo Adamos, at 6, Richard Leong, Mucho Jojo at 7, at 8, Romulo Hufana, Professor Freeze at number 9, and the O-Game, Michael Ogame at player number 10. So abangan nyo po yan mamayang gabi dito lamang sa Sharks 9-ball showdown. So far, ang ating top 3. At number 1, Revo David with 5 points. Benok Regalario at 2nd with 5 points. And at 3rd, Jerico Bañares with 4 points. Yan po ang ating current top 3. At so far, lahat na po ng players naka-score. Last one was from Patric Gonzales via that 3-10 combination. He's going up next against AJ Manas na merong 9-10 na partida. Ito, sasargo na po. Itong si AJ Manas, our young phenom from Antipolo City. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Pumasok ang G's as well as the red 3. But that 10 ball will be respotted because wala po tayong golden break dito. AJ retains his turn on the table. Masyadong napalakas ang tira doon. Kita nyo naman. Not a problem for AJ. Napakalakas ng pocketing nitong batang ito. Okay. Okay, last ball for AJ. Alright, there you have it. AJ Manas gets to win number 4. And next up, we have our current leader na si Revo David. Meron pong 5 points na dito. AJ Manas looks to tie his score with our current leader and looks to get to 3rd place with his 5th win. But of course, Revo David, matagal nang napako sa 5 points. He's gonna be doing his best to climb up to win number 6 with a win against AJ Manas. Parehas ang laban dito, Shark Fanatics. And kung gusto niyo po maging miyembro naman sa ating Sharks 9-Ball Showdown for the Amateur Division, all you need to do is to contact our Commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. At magpaset na po kayo ng inyong screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Alright, we have Shark Fanatics watching from Iloilo. Hello po sa iyo, Mr. Renan Sumugat. At maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. I hope that you guys are enjoying our competition for today. At pakibati na rin po ang Sharks dyan sa mga Shark Fanatics sa Iloilo. Okay. Next up, we have Revo David. 2.77 points per game. Meron na siyang tigi isang championship, 2nd place and 3rd place finish para dito kay Revo David, the pride of Candon City, Ilocos Sur. Alright. In just a minute, magsisimula na po ang ating next match between Revo David and AJ Manas. Okay, yan po ang ating current standings. It's Revo David still leading with 5 points. But of course, itong si AJ Manas naman currently at 5th place. If he gets a point here sa ating next match, aangat po siya into 3rd place, knocking down Jerico Bañares. Alright, at eto in less than 10 seconds magsisimula na po tayo. Once again, Revo David challenging AJ Manas. Parehas ang laban dito, Shark Fanatics. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Naku, may pumasok. And look at this. After this one ball, there's a possibility of a 2-10 combo or maybe a 2-3 combination. Well, we never expect that kind of miss from Revo David. Parang namadali niya yung tira dun, ha? Sa uno. Nako, pati yung uno pumasok. He would have preferred for that one ball to stay to set himself up for a possible 2-10 combo.
Foul.
That's a foul para dito kay AJ Manas. Ball in hand for Revo. Lucky to be back on the table is our player number 2 after that uncharacteristic miss from him dun sa yellow 1. Great touch there by Revo David. Kaso nga lang he's off angle from 6 to the 8.
Parang pwede pa rin partner, no? I mean, he can draw his cue ball off that 6.
Let's see.
Corner. 6.
So he decided to take this to the corner.
Wow.
Just wow. Para dito kay Revo David.
Hirap ng tirang yan. I mean,
Oh.
distance between the 6 ball and the pocket was a lot.
Corner. 9.
Taking this 9 ball straight on. That's all that's left to be done.
And this 10 ball for his win number 6.
Okay, and there you go. Oh, wow.
Muntikan pa, partner, ano?
Oo nga, no, gusto pa.
Giving Revo some scare, no? Doon sa last roll na yun, ng cue ball.
Oo. Kung nagkataon may magnet doon, scratch yun.
Oo, naalala ko tuloy yung tira ni Anthony Bulaklak, ano?
Oo, nadisgrasya.
Nadisgrasyang scratch. But anyways, that's Revo David for you guys for his win number 6. And next up, we have player number 6, Paul John Egca. Magbibigay ng 9-10 partida in favor of Renemar David. Ayan. Once again, Paul John Egca magbibigay po ng 9-10 na partida in favor of Renemar David. And guys, yung mga aspiring female models natin dyan, ages 18 to 21, kung interesado po kayo for a regular modeling job, all you need to do is to send your set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page, or you may also contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
And so let's all go to Hard Time Sports Bar. Let's enjoy and recreate. Okay, so next is challenger Paul John Egca. Okay, with stats of 4.73, so mataas, no? With 2 championships, Paul Egca, also known as Sagging, will be challenging Renemar David, preventing Renemar from getting onto his 7th point. Lapit na, no? Renemar is the front runner right now, but there's always a possible stopper. Depende yan sa mga players dito. So Renemar also getting the 9-10 as his handicap. May parteda siya.
Okay, at ito po ang ating top 3 still remains the same. Revo David still atop with 6 points. Bernie Regalario at second with 5 points. And Jerico Bañares at third with 4 points. Ito si Paul John Egca currently sitting at 8th place with his 2 points. So tingnan natin makaratsyada ba dito si Paul John Egca to at least catch up itong mga players na nasa left side ng ating scoreboard. Let's find out. Or will Revo David get to win number 7 naman? Slowly getting closer to that championship. All right, here we go. Egca to break. And that break was brought to you by Rompa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Wow, what a break. Ganda naman ang sargong yun ni Paul John Egca. At ito, left-handed pa siya. Pabor ang posisyon.
Sargo ni Saging.
Look at this. Meron bang friendly kiss dito? Alright. Friend. Okay, nicely done. Looks like wala nang problema dito para kay Paul John Egca. Wow, avoiding the 6 and getting good position for the 5 using 3 rails. Ito, medyo bitin ito. Ito, pwede niya pabalikan ang cue ball for the 8. Landed perfectly for the 8.
It looks like he's using an extension. Tama ba?
Extension.
Ito, extension sa oras at extension sa tako.
This last 2 balls for Paul Egca. Looks like hindi makakatira si Renemar David.
9.
And this 10 ball for win number 3 for Paul John Egca. Next up against Paul John Egca is Bernie Regalario. Currently second sa ating scoreboard with 5 points. At meron siya ditong 9-10 na partida against Paul John Egca.
You're right. So anyway, partner, napansin mo ba, given that the cloth is new, parang mas madali ngayon magpapasok sa break?
Totoo yan, partner, no? Yung mga players natin never hesitates to go for for hard break, ano?
Mm-hmm.
At kung mapapansin mo rin, yung 10 ball lagi papunta dun sa corner pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Marami na tayong na-witness kanina na abbreviated racks because of that 10 ball. So, itong mga players natin really going all in, ano, pagdating sa break.
Exactly.
So, just need to make sure na hindi yan magsascratch, ano. At
But
ito,
anyhow, let me do a shout out to our sponsors here. If it weren't for our generous sponsors, wala po itong mga events na to. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V. Carex Kayanong ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak and Saimada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar.
okay, Bernie Regalario, ito po ang kanyang stats, 3.88 points per game at meron na siyang 1 championship dito sa Sharks. Speaking of champion sa Sharks, babatiin natin si Rocas. Marami na rin championships dito sa Sharks, ha, sa ating Sharks 9-ball showdown. At binabati niya si Revo. Ano pa to?
Well,
Lepasen Mon Kabsat Revo. Ayan. Hindi ko alam ibig sabihin.
hindi ko
Alam
rin
mo ba?
alam eh. Wala eh. Alam mo naman tayo. Growing up in the city.
Siri.
But anyway.
Sumagot si Siri.
Oo nga eh.
At anyways, ayan, Rocas, Boy Chamba. Maraming Sharkanatics ang nagtatanong, kailan ba ang laro ni Rocas? Ayan. So, abangan nyo po yan. Si Rowell Kasem for the Sharks 9-ball showdown.
Okay, and well, look at the scores, Dennis. Margin differential. So, parang napakaliit na mga pagitan between Renemar, Bernie, Jerico, and Levan and the rest.
Oh, that's right. Itong mga nasa left side, talagang dikdikan ng labanan, ano? Itong mga nasa right side, ang goal nila is to get on the left side muna, no?
Tama.
Ayan.
Yan, so
and here we go. Bernie Regalario breaking on the right side of the table. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
well, so looks like a dry break.
Kung may pumasok na isa doon, mukhang may available 2-9 carom for Bernie.
Well, luckily for him, wala.
At si Paul John Egca.
Parang mahihirapan si Paul Egca rito sa dos na to.
Oo nga. At ayan, tuluyan na ngang nadikit ang cue ball dyan sa top rail. At he's going for the 2-ball here.
Okay, so unfortunate miss there from Bernie Regalario. And so Paul Egca looks to be playing maybe another safety here, using that 8-ball as a stopper for that 2-ball. Look at this. Well played, Paul Egca.
Okay. Oh, eto. Available itong dos sa corner for Paul Jan Egca.
Corner.
Okay. Nice shot there by Paul Jan Egca.
Well, Paul Egca still in line here for a run out.
Ito, palalampasin niya lang sa G's ang cue ball para yung angulo from 4 to the 5 is pabor. Mukhang instead of passing passing the 10, hindi. Parang mahina ang tira niya dun,
So he miscalculated the speed there.
Manipis kasi tinama sa 3.
He has to jump.
Side. 4.
Hindi.
He's going 2 rails. Okay. At ito, Bernie Regalario on the verge of tying Revo David with these 6 remaining balls. Actually, 5 na lang dahil meron siyang 9-10 partida dito. Which means last 4 balls na lang siya.
Side. 8.
He overran that cue ball. From the looks of it, he was really intending to pocket the 8 to the corner.
Making no issue out of that 8 ball, so Bernie Regalario this 9 ball for his 6th point.
There you have it. Bernie Regalario solidifying his 2nd spot. At he is in prime position also to take the lead from Revo if he wins against player number 7, Levan Corteza.
Oh, so okay, so Levan Corteza siyang magiging posibleng stopper, no? I mean, he's been playing really well, kaya lang a number of chances kasi ano nga tayo, incoming players break. So laging
tama.
ang kasunod niya si Dennis eh.
Oo.
So medyo mahirap 'yun.
At eto na. So if Bernie wins against Levan, he's going up against Dennis Orcullo, our top-seeded player. Pero dito muna tayo sa mga nagsha-shoutout nating Sharkanatics. So si Rowell Kasim, yung palang ibig sabihin nun, no? So, tapusin na. Matapos kaya ni Bernie, he's only 3 wins away. Rowell Kasim. So
Tsaka ito, heist. Sino ba to? Nav ADM. Who are you shouting out for? Who are you rooting for rather? It's you. Shout out from Cavite. Baus Hipanghi. So si Ed's you. Rocas, be seeing you soon. Jocelyn Melin. Ayan, so long yet against you. Hope you win. Bananas. Nice. Shouting out for ayan na nga si Saging, Paul Egca. And Raymond Nares, thank you for keeping us company here. But pretty soon, it's Tiger versus Matador. Take note, mark your dates. That's July 23 to 25. Carlo Biado, current US Open champion, against David Alcaide from Spain. So again, mark your calendars, July 23 to 25.
Alright, Shark Fanatics. Ito si Madam Bethina Buco Regalario, pa-shoutout daw sa mga relatives nila dyan sa Zamboanga. Hello sa inyo, mga relatives ni Bernie Regalario sa Zamboanga. Happy viewing po sa inyo. At itong player nyo na si player number 4, Bernie Regalario, only 3 wins away to add another championship sa kanyang Sharks career. Of course, we also have Raymond Nares. Aba, kapraktisan ko to dati. Hello sa iyo, Raymond Nares. Ayan. At looking forward for another practice session with you, brother. We also have Ian Vincent Perez Brucal. Shout out daw. He's watching from Cebu. Ayan. Hello sa inyo dyan, mga taga Cebu.
And the challenger right now, Levan Corteza, with an average of 3.07, 1 championship, 2 second, and 1 third place finish. So here we go. This is Levan Corteza, who's going to be breaking the incoming challenger. Here he is.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. And finally, a ball falls off that break of Levan Corteza. But look at this, partner. Not easy on the one.
Oh, possible safety behind the 3. Unfortunate hit there sa 7. At bumalik yung uno towards that cue ball. At mukhang kita itong uno. Problem is kung saan niya mapapapasok. So mga safety ang gagawin dito ni Bernie.
Extension.
Behind the 5 ball. Wow.
Hey, did he get safe, partner?
Looks like he got behind the 5 ball, partner.
Buti na lang, no? Para dito kay Bernie Regalario. It's gonna be tough for Levan at this point. He's calling it.
Oh, great shot by Levan. Talagang he called it, went for it, and was able to pocket the 1 ball.
Kaya lang, no? I mean, a bit unfortunate for Levan. Pero buti na lang he didn't scratch that time.
Oh, he almost scratched there. But here comes Bernie Regalario.
Well, this is an open shot here.
He's the one who's going to be scratching his head here because the 9 ball just got in the way.
Oh, so yun pala, no? Swerving or jumping?
Swerve ito. At ito na nga, naiwan na ang mesang wide open for Levan. Uh-oh.
Still makeable for Levan. Pero that was unaccounted for, running into the 10 ball.
Ito, makakabalik pa sa lamesa si Benok with this long 3. Masyado makapal ang tinama.
Oh, pero where does this 3 go? I mean, top left or bottom right corner pocket, just at the left of our screens. Paano ba?
Corner, left.
He's
Left
calling it.
corner nga.
Okay, and finally this rack has opened up for Levan Corteza. Unintentionally running into the point, Levan Corteza.
Kita mo yung reaction niya doon. Talagang nagulat din, pati siya.
Umislide no? I mean, madulas ang tapete and hence
Ten, side.
Win number 4 for the Slayer, Levan Corteza, stopping Bernie Regalario from getting to the number 1 spot sa ating scoreboard. Dito, next up we have Dennis Orcullo, the Money Game King. Parehas ang laban kontra Levan Corteza. Dennis Orcullo, so far, he's at 9th place. Ayan, bigyan natin shoutout muna, Professor Freeze, ang ating mga short fanatics, ano?
oh, Renan Sumugat, pa-shoutout sa akong amigo na si Chief Nono sa
Maasin,
Iloilo.
Ayan, hello
And
sa
Sir
inyo.
Joe Pao.
Ayan, as always, itong si Haen Jose, belated happy birthday. Kamusta po ang birthday celebration natin dyan, Mr. Haen Jose? Kung nag-enjoy talaga ng todo. Kaka-birthday sila, no? Ni Haen Jose, ni Jonathan Sanchez.
Oo nga.
Tsaka si Richard.
Richard Baculo, exactly.
Ayan.
And ito na, ang teleserye. So this is Kopinyi against Dennis Orcullo, looking really great, this poster. Okay, so that's the world champion from Chinese Taipei, Kopinyi, and our Money Game King, also world champion, Dennis Orcullo, the Robocop.
Pang teleserye ang ating poster, ano?
Kaya nga.
the royalty of pool. No, parang ganun.
Oo,
Eh.
parang ganun.
All right. Coming real soon, only here at Sharks.
And there you go. That's Dennis Orcullo with a points per game of 3.5, 1 second place finish and 1 third place finish. And that's about it for Dennis the RoboCop Orcullo.
Aba, parang may nakita ako dun nagpapa-shoutout sa kanyang misis daw na magaling magluto ng sinigang. Aba, nakakagutom naman yan. Parang gusto ko nang umorder sa V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao.
Mukhang order na nga ako eh. Ayun. And, well...
Ayan, si Mr. G. Gumtang. Hello po sa misis nyo na nagluluto ng sinigang at talagang pagkatas niyang magluto ng sinigang, pwede nyo sabayan ang ating Sharks 9-ball showdown, ha? Mr. Gumtang.
Oh, and Mefere Albagmi. Thank you for keeping us company here at Sharks. And our good friend, Ronald Baculo, the defender.
Aba, may laban yan mamaya, di ba?
Yes.
Si Mr. Ronald Baculo, abangan nyo po yan, as well as this guy beside me, the Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, at lalaban po mamaya sa ating Sharks 9-ball showdown naman.
Yan, Meferi Albagmi from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, shout out at hello sa inyo dyan sa Abu Dhabi. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Talagang hindi nabibigyan ng break itong si Dennis Orcullo. Napakaganda na sargo, napakalakas. Pero mukhang he'll settle for a 1-2 carom here.
Attention. Dos, two. Foul.
Oh, that's a foul para dito kay Dennis.
Okay, so open layout for Levan Corteza, and look at this. He's gonna be getting on his 5th point.
Oo nga, no?
Oh.
Pag maubos niya ito, angat siya into 3rd place.
He's gonna be overtaking Jerico Bañares after this win. Teka lang. See, in English, in the words of Manny Argonza, hang on.
Hang on. Akala natin magkakaproblema, no? He's out of the danger zone. Look at this. Look at this, Professor Freeze. Look at the cue ball position for the 8.
Oh, so it looks like Levan Corteza has been adjusting with the speed here.
Akalain mong makabalik pa si Dennis Orcullo, ano, partner?
Oo nga, no? Pero
Makabalik, pero
not an easy thing to deal with here.
walang pasok, ano?
Well, that's the most they could have done.
Great shot by Levan.
Wow, and here we go. Levan Corteza. Overtakes Jerico Bañares for the third place spot. Now, he's knocking on the door of Bernie and Revo David. Okay, so anyway, before this next track, salamat sa mga Shark Fanatics natin. Kulay by Ash Gray. We're not exactly sure, but definitely it's gray. Mr. Je Gumtang. Melanie Garcia, thank you for wishing us luck here. Okay. There you go. A shout out to Puchi Gaming on YouTube. Thank you for watching us here at Sharks. And coming really soon, probably this coming August, is Koping Chung and Jerico Bañares.
Ayan. Speaking of Jerico Bañares, siya po ang susunod na lalaro kay Levan Corteza, ano, partner?
That's right. Ang Panday. And look at that. Wow. Koping Chung and Jerico. Tapos yung isa naman natin is Dennis Orcullo and Go Pinyi. So, world champions both these brothers are. Ito, world champion sa 10 ball. Koping Yi, also world champion in 9 ball. I think back in 2015. Ito naman sa 10 ball back in 2018. Koping Chung. So, napakaganda. Okay, Dennis Orcullo with 3.50. Wait a minute. Hindi siya ang kasunod. Okay, so stats for Jerico Bañares coming up. And here we go. 4.44 for Panday. That's the average number of points per game. Ayan. 4 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish. That is Jerico Bañares for you guys. The incoming challenger against Levan Corteza. Hey, and a shout out to Dindo Rosales Valenzuela. Shouting out for Jerico Bañares. Thank you for keeping us company here at Sharks. Hope you are enjoying our live broadcast on Facebook and on YouTube. Ayan, so yeah, well, every game there's a 3-minute break in between. That is for us to appreciate the past and the upcoming racks, giving time for our players to recompose or regroup themselves. Ayun. So this is a 10-man ring game. Race to 9, and it's Revo David, Bernie Regalario, and Levan Corteza who are leading the way with 6, 6, and 5 respectively. So here we go. Jerico Bañares looking to tie up with Levan Corteza. Okay, dito ngayon sa ating booth, along with me is Renemar Revo David. Magandang hapon sa iyo, Revo.
Magandang hapon, mga Shark Fanatics. Kamusta kayo dyan?
Yan, so marami nanonood dito ngayon. Meron din, nagsha-shoutout sa iyo. Sino nga ba yan? I forgot. Si ano yun eh. Basta meron tayong mga supporters dyan. Supporters ninyo marami, sunod-sunod.
Oo, may kanya-kanyang mga mga supporters, mga players. Kanya-kanyang umiidolo.
Kaya nga, and makikita nyo dito, no? Nasa 94 ang currently nanonood sa YouTube, ay sa Facebook natin. So madami ngayon yan, kahit pa paano.
Dami.
Pero Ako, kung may tanong ako sa inyo, ano, anong pakiramdam na naglalaro sa bagong tapete?
Medyo nakakapanibago lang pero kaya namang adjustan pero iba talaga, sobrang slide. Tapos iba talaga yung banda. Hindi iba yung takbo.
Ano ba yun? Pag sinabi mong iba yung banda, kumpara sa mga pangkaraniwan na paglalaroan nyo, gano'n?
Oo, iba. Mas mas sumusobra, may slide siya. Tapos yung kalkulasyon mo, pagka hindi mo kabisado yung ganyan mga slide, may hirapan ka. Yung mga preparasyon mo, sosobra, kukulang, ganyan.
Oo nga eh. Yung kanina, 5 straight ka. Yun yung unang round, no? So, ibig sabihin, medyo nakapa mo yung una. Parang gano'n.
Oo, kasi hindi. Nag-iinsayo din kasi ako ng ganyan. Yung laging malinis ang bola. Laging malinis. Kaya
Malinis,
medyo familiar sa akin. Pero hindi ganun ka, ano. Kasi iba yung bago yung tapete. Hindi lang
Bagong-bago,
tapos
oo.
ang linis pa ng bola. So, iba yun. Pero konting adjustment lang.
Ayun na nga. So, narinig ninyo kay Revo David, mga kaibigan, na talagang iba-ibang mga kondisyon ng pinapractice mo rin. No? Hindi lang pwede yung iisang klase. So, pati mga bagong linis, bagong tapete.
Yung parang may wax siya, parang ganun.
Parang, oo. Kasi bagong-bago. Ito, kaibigan natin si Mark EJ Cunanan, si Emong, no?
Emong, shoutout sa'yo, Emong.
Ayan.
Ito mukhang si Ratchada si Levan Corteza.
Nako.
Pasok yata sa corner.
Tsaka tingin ko, no, napansin ko sa mga players ngayon, mas confident tumira kasi alam nilang mas matanggapin yung butas eh.
Oo, medyo kahit sumayad tapos na malamya siya, hindi mo naman pepersahin.
Oo, nahuhulog pa rin.
Tsaka ang ganda ng takbo.
Aba.
Sobrang ganda.
Simonis yan.
Sobrang ganda ng napanipis ang tama. Ito si Panday.
So napakadalang na pagkakataon para dito kay Panday na makitang sumablay.
Oo, kasi kilala naman natin itong si Panday na rapid Kumbaga, rapid fire to eh. Bilis umubos nito. Bihira sumablay.
In contrast, itong si Levan Corteza medyo mas pacing to pagka gumagalaw. Bihirang-bihira ako makitang nagmamadali.
Napakaingat yan. Veterano talaga yan.
Oo.
Medyo napakapal ng konti.
Nako. Si Baset.
Shoutout kay Kingpin. Baset, Bador ng Cavite. Michael Caligar, shoutout sa'yo.
Ayan. So again, we have Renemar David here in the booth right now, keeping me company with the commentary and a bit of stories here coming from his experience.
Inain ng Pectus. Parang gusto niyang patamaan yata yung 9 ng konti ron. Kaya sinagad niya ang Pectus.
Hindi rin naman talaga makadalian ng tumira ng parang tiririt, no? Nagmamase ka agad.
Minsan, depende sa karga mo. Minsan, kumukulang, sumusobra. Lalo na pag magmamase ka. Hindi ka agad siya yung liliko kasi nga sobrang slide.
Slide, kasi bago
sa tapete.
Sa tapete.
Tapete, tsaka yung bago yung bola. Bagong linis.
To, nawawala na ng oras si Levan Corteza kaya naman tumawag ng extension. Ano ginagawa niya dito?
Ito, pipinahan niya para ma-break. Mahuhulugin niya, maaangat yung sa isa yan. So napakapal.
Napaka-advanced naman nun, no? Parang pag ako tumira nun, sulsul na yun.
Oo, talagang kailangan paangatin yung sais. Grabe nung daming ngayon lang nangyari ito, ang dami nilang tirahan.
Oo nga, no?
'Di ba? Napansin mo ba? Partner, partner
Talagang,
kita ngayon.
Oo, partner tayo dito ngayon.
Dami
Bihira.
nilang tirahan. Bibihira yung ganyan. Napakarami nilang chance sa parehas na nakakabalik pa. Nilagay sa tibay.
Pero ito, napapansin ko kay Jerico Bañares. Pag napapanood ko, parang ang dami niyang nasushoot na mga kick shot eh.
Oo, kasi magaling ang kalkulasyon ni Panday. Magaling talaga ang kalkulasyon yan. Iba dumiskarte. Iba yung niya, iba yung control, iba yung pamamaraan niya.
Oo, yung basa niya.
Mataas ang dunong, kaya
mabilis eh.
Kaya pansinin mo, pag bumanda siya, accurate ang banda niya talaga.
Accurate, oo.
Pinaka hindi tatama ron, talagang yung mahagingan, ganyan.
Pero yun na nga, no? Bumento na ito si Panday para dito kay Jerico, para dito kay Levan Corteza.
Tignan natin kung madediretso ba ito ni Levan.
Okay, there you go. That is Levan Corteza for his 6th point and he ties up right now. Ito kasama natin si Renemar David, still our leader, and at second place is Bernie Regalario with 6, and now it's Levan Corteza who's climbing up that podium finish, bumping away Jerico Bañares. Ayan. So anyway, sabi dito, shout out kay Dek Mike Putito. Tsaka ito, pabati daw sa birthday.
Pabati kay Boss MA, Jaime at tropang Haranoy ng Team Always watching from Abu Dhabi. Binabati namin kayo dyan. Shark Fanatics natin sa Abu Dhabi.
Exactly. And co-commentator natin, Luis Valencia, Luis Martinez. Ayan, Luis. Nag-break si Dennis and right now with me is Renemar David, keeping me company here. Okay, maraming salamat. And ito, mamayang konti, makakapaglaro din ako. So, 6 p.m. right after this pro event featuring players such as, yan na nga, with me is Renemar David. So, players like Eric Salud, Ethan Valdez, AJ Castro, Rafael Noble, Paulo Adamos, Richard Leong, Jojo Sanchez, Romulo Hufana, yours truly, Aris Almario, and the top-seeded player is Michael Ogame. Mamaya po yan, abangan natin. And right now, it's Jeffrey Ignacio challenging Levan Corteza with an average of 3.36, 2 second-place finishes, and 3 third-place finishes. There you go. That's the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio. Yan, Emong Kunanan, shout out naman dyan. Ang aking YouTube channel. Ayan. So, Pandesal TV. Okay, Lito Labrador, shout out from Los Baños, Laguna. Thank you for being here with us. Sharks 10-ball showdown featuring the pro pool players. And again, with me, it's Renemar David here, keeping me company with the commentary. And this is Arizal Mario. We'll be seeing Jeffrey Ignacio, Cobra, breaking in a few moments.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Sapatos pero hindi. Medyo makakatira siya ng maayos dito. Bale, yan na lang tinitira.
Oo nga, no? Yung G's.
Gis nasa malapit sa butas na. So, pag nakuha niya tong uno, ano na?
Malaki yung posibilidad na makuha niya yung G's sa susunod na mga bola. Yun.
Ay, napabor. Pahuhulugin niya na lang yan. Kahit tamaan yung G's, benta pa rin. May iwan at may iwan pa rin pag mahina lang. Hindi na nga.
Ayan, at dito sa 310 na to, mauunahan na po maunahan ka na.
Oo,
ayan,
mauuna na si Levan dito.
A quick rack from Levan Corteza after making that combination on the 3 and 10. So, well, yung paglapit ng G sa butas, ano, pangkaraniwan ba yun?
Oh, normal naman yun, pero dito sa bago napansin ko kanina pa, ang daming boom break na naiiwan lagi sa butas yung G's.
Oh,
so siguro sa ano na rin, sa dala na rin ng tapete siguro.
Bagong-bago.
So, pag boom break ka rito sa gilid, laging may iwan dito itong right side ng pag pinagsasarguhan. Naiiwan siya doon, dumidiretso doon sa G's. Siguro mga napansin ko mga 8 break na.
8 break na humahawig papunta doon yung
naiiwan. Kung di man sa butas, medyo malapit doon.
Malapit. Kaya nauuwi sa kombinasyon.
Yun ang kaya madalas mangyari. Lalo na pag bumrek yan, sila AJ, sila Jeff. Doon madalas.
Yun ang na-dispabor kay Jeffrey Ignacio yan. At bukas po, Wednesday, June 15, 10 a.m. ng umaga, we have the amateur Top Guns. That's Michael Ogame, Alan Sevilla, and Manuel Hernandez battling it out, race to 18 evenly. So tingnan natin yan. Bukas po yan, 10 a.m. And after that, meron tayong 10-man ring game, pero sa alas 6 naman, The Three Kings featuring debut ni Jeff De Luna dito sa ating Three Kings na to. It's Jeff De Luna, Jeffrey Ignacio, and Levan Corteza, race to 22. 6 p.m. po yan. Magsisimula yan after the 10-man ring game. And up next, ito na nga, Antonio Lining, player number 1 with a stats of 3.89, 1 second and 2 third place finishes. Ayan, Antonio Lining for you. Challenging itong si Levan Corteza, getting the 9 ball as a handicap. So here we go, this is Antonio Lining. Ikaw ba, Revo Renemar, growing up, matanong ko lang, ilan taon ka na ngayon? Kung hindi
32 na ako ngayon.
32, so batang-bata pa. I mean, Mas may edad pa rin naman ako, sir.
Mukhang bata lang, maliit eh.
Oo. Pero growing up, sino ang iyong inidolo nung natuto ka magbilyar?
Siyempre, sa una naman yung bagong tuto pa na ako. Siyempre, friend pa rin yan. Lagi ko napapanood sa mga yung mga pa noon, yung mga laro
yung
nila.
mga nasa YouTube.
So, nung gumaling na rin ako, yung medyo naging tirador na ako, siyempre, nakakapulot na ako ng mga tirang yung si Pagulayan talaga yung naging idolo ko nung
Idolo mo. Nasa panahon din siguro nung nanalo siya, no? Nung Whirlpool, no?
Nag-world, tapos yung panahon na natirador na ako na nakakasama ko na siya dito sa side pocket. Side pocket patambahin namin nun. Eto, ang ganda na. Tignan mo yung 10, oh. Doon na naman papunta, tinamaan lang. Dito bumrake sa right.
Dito bumrake sa kanan.
Papunta talaga lagi doon.
Oo.
Napapansin ko yan. Pang ano na yan? Pang siyam.
Oo.
Pang siyam na yan na break na. Talaga naiiwan doon.
Buti na lang nasipa nung sa is, no? Para medyo...
Nasipa, lumayo. Yun ang doon.
Oo nga, no? Napansin nyo nga yun.
Ako, kasi kahit sino naman mapapansin pagka yung...
Paulit-ulit
nangyayari na ako sumablay. Tatapusin na yata ito ni Levan.
Mamumuro na siya pagkatapos nito.
Yung 4, tatanggalin ni Levan yung 9 para magkabutas yung 4 dito sa kabila.
Maaari, oo nga, no?
Pero sa ganyang posisyon, mahirapan na siya. Baka i-corner niya na dito yung 3, hindi niya na isa side. Pero mas maganda kung side para ma-break eh.
Ayan, oh. So,
ayan, sa side niya, oh, di ba? Para mabe-break niya. Pero
lumagpas lang, no?
Nakulang sa diin. Kasi nga, yung pamato, semi-dikit. Eto, ano bang pwede niyang gawin dito? Pahulog, tapos doblete 4, pwede rin. Pahulugin niya sa corner na yung 3, doblete niya sa side yung 4. Okay. Or, pag napababa niya, pwede niya ipakis yung 4 sa 9. Ayan, pwede niyang pabalikin.
Aba, mukhang dun nga niya kukunin tulad ng sinabi mo sa side pocket.
Pwede niya rin i-doblete. Ayan, dodobletehin niya na. Yun talagang dalawa lang pinaka-option niya ron. Either dobletehin niya or papakisin niya yung 4 sa 9 kung mapapababa niya. Kaso ang hirap pababain.
Oo nga, nalagpas kasi yung pagkakahatak niya doon. Pero ito, no, mas madali ang doblete kapag bago tapetin.
Oo, tsaka side naman eh. Medyo makakarkula. Ayan, bakit binaksakan lang. Oh.
Wala, binagsakan lang.
Oo, kumover. Hindi, kita pa rin yata. Ako, over yata. Parang cover.
Oo, so medyo minala si Levan doon. Napasobra, no? Na miscalculate niya yung speed.
Kitang manipis yata eh. Pero kung kita yan, mamasin niya ng konti, cover sa 8. Yan, babaksakan niyang pamase, cover sa 8, pwede yan. Yan. Ayun, kaso, nanipis talaga ng gusto.
Naku.
Swerte pa. Ganda. Kaso, partida yata nito, 9-10.
So,
nasa butas yung 9.
Kaya nga, patatalunin o
babandahin na ninigo yan para mahulog yung 9. Ayan, kinall shot niya na yung 9.
Magaling din sa banda tong si Nico.
Oo, veterano ito. Talagang matandang na to. Matandang tinali na to.
May safety pa.
Ang ganda naman.
Yun. Siguro para sa akin, nirekta ko na kombinasyon yun. Pero ito pala, no? May iba pa siyang iniisip.
Kumbaga, tumuway siya eh.
Tumuway pa siya noon, no? Naniguro pa.
Ang ganda na ito pag tinamaan ito. Ayan, oh.
Ay, nako. Yan na.
Ang ganda nun kung tinamaan. Aabutin pa nga ako.
Oo.
Aabutin pa. Pwede pa.
Pero ikaw, Rebo, sinong mentor mo? Sino masasabi mong tao ang nakatulong sa pagdagdag ng galing mo?
Nakatulong sa akin syempre yung mga nagtiwalang mga sponsors. Yun na. Kasi kahit anong galing mo, kung hindi mo naman maipakita dahil walang magbibigay sa'yo ng break.
Walang bibigay sa'yo ng break.
Hindi ka rin gagaling. Yun ang,
Hindi ka rin gagaling.
ano dyan. Kagaya yan, Bagsy ako dati, si Boss Perry. Ayan, lahat ng mga dito, event, nasasalihan ko, tas syempre, nananalo, ganyan, tas
nabibigyan ng pagkakataon.
Yun, ganyan. Kahit anong galing mo, kung walang mag-ano sa'yo, wala, hindi ka, Pero syempre, pag nakita naman nila na yung galing mo, sila mismo nga sa'yo.
Tama ka. Kaya nga itong, para sa mga nanonood dyan, itong Sharks 9-ball showdown at saka 10-ball, lahat ito kung hindi dahil sa pamilyang Mariano, hindi
Pero
mangyayari.
alam mo ba, partner, napakalaking to. Alam mo kung bakit? Yung ibang hindi sanay maglaro sa na televised, dito masasanay ka na. Pagdating ng mga malalaking event, malaking bentahin na to, experience para kasi masasanay ka na maglalaro, hindi ka na maninibago na ang dami nanonood sa'yo, ganyan.
Kaya nga
malaking to. Kaya nagpapasalamat yung mga players dito dahil may ganito na expose yung mga players na syempre nakakagaling din ito
Oo naman. Kahit anong klaseng competition, di ba?
Ayan ang
pagsasanay din yan. Ayan na nga. So nanalo dito si Antonio Lining. Ang kanyang score ngayon ay 4 points. So
napigilan itong si Levan Corteza.
Levan Corteza. Tapos ngayon merong 9-10 itong si Antonio Lining against Patric Gonzales, incoming challenger. Medyo di pa lang napapaboran to si Patric.
Hindi pa siya nakakabuelo. Ganun lang naman ang laro, lalo na sa ganitong laro, kailangan makabuelo ka.
Kaya nga, so buelo at saka pagkakataon sa Sargon, kasi katulad yan kanina, yung tinira ni Antonio Lining na sumablay, hindi rin naman bumenta totally para kay Levan, di ba?
Nakabalik pa siya. Swerte pa siya, nakabalik pa siya dahil kung tutusin, hindi na siya pwedeng makabalik dun.
Kaya nga. Tsaka yung tinira kanina ni Antonio Lining na kick shot na may two-way. Counter pa. Muntik pa yung 9.
Napakaganda nun. Kasi pag nakakarambola niya, kinol niya naman.
Panalo na siya.
Panalo na. Ang galing.
Ibang klase yun.
Ibang klase yung tira ni
Ayan, may nagpapabati sa'yo. Dandy Victoria.
Dandy Victoria. Awot. Ito pala, shoutout sa shoutout kay Dandy Victoria, Joy Billiards.
So maraming salamat. Tapos ito si Joe Pao, Mr. Joe Pao. Nakaka-birthday lang yan, June 10.
Mr. Joe Pao, shoutout sa'yo.
Ayan, so Patric Gonzales, 5.36 average. Sige, maraming salamat.
Thank you.
Maraming salamat kay Renemar David, keeping me company here while my partner Dennis po was on a break. So Patric Gonzales with 2 wins, 1 second, and 2 third place finishes. And the summary of scores gonna be showing to you right now. Okay, summary of scores right now. We have Levan Corteza was apparently stopped at 7 points. Revo David, Renemar, who was keeping me company, with 6, and Bernie Regalario with 6. So we'll be seeing more from Levan Corteza if ever he does get back on the table. Ayan, so we'll see about that. But up next, it is Patric Gonzales who's gonna be breaking for his second point. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, and that's ball in hand. So apparently, a scratch foul. Now, Vice Antonio Lining is back at the table. Hope you're enjoying the scream, everybody.
Extension.
Not exactly an easy layout. So medyo komplikado to, no? Medyo clusters. So Antonio Lining taking his time.
Two.
Okay, so still at the table, Antonio Lining looking for a way how to get position for this 4 ball. Okay, so I don't think he want to be behind that 10 ball now. So hindi nakita tong 4 na to ng buong buo para kay Antonio Lining. And he's opted to play a safety this time. Played really well, not leaving much for Patric Gonzales now. Looks like Patric can thin this depending on how he sees this or play a kick shot.
Four. Extension. Wow.
Okay, that's a foul. Failed to make contact that time. So now Antonio Lining is granted ball in hand here. He's going to be running out up until the 9 ball. That's his money ball.
Nine.
Oh, here we go. Antonio Lining his money ball, the 9 ball. And there. He wins his 5th win. Gets to his 5th point rather. Ayan. So, Antonio Vice Lining with 5 points. And Jay Martinez, cheers for the free streams. Watching from the Gold Coast here in Australia. Cheers. Ayan na nga. This is all free. Para to sa lahat. Billiard community here in the Philippines and internationally. Okay, so also Mendoza John, cool John Mendoza, si Lodi Revo ba nagsasalita? Yes, kanina he was here keeping me company while Dennis, my partner, was having a break. Watching from Camsur, itong si Francis Amata Lovite. Well, thank you for keeping us company. Ayan na nga. And it's AJ Manas up next with 4 points. Wow, and after this, makikita na nga natin who was the scoring leader earlier, Revo David, after this matchup. Pero ito, AJ Manas muna.
Alright, AJ Manas, 2.88 points per game. Still seeking for his first championship. Meron na siyang 1 second place finish para dito for the young phenom from Antipolo City, AJ Manas. Be going up against Antonio Lining. Parehas ang laban dito, Shark Fanatics. And kung gusto niyo po magpamiyembro dito sa Sharks 9-ball showdown for the amateur division, all you need to do is to contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. Magpaset na po kayo ng screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Okay, so far it's Levan Corteza leading the pack with 7 points. Revo David at second place with 6 points. And at third, it's Regalario also with 6 points. Okay. Shout out kay Kabuto Roland Garcia. Hello sa iyo, champ. Roland Garcia, marami nag-aabang kung kailan ka masasalang muli dito sa Sharks 10-ball showdown. And ayan, Francis Amata Lovite, yes, maraming salamat din sa inyong patuloy na pagsubaybay. We have Jay Martinez watching from the Gold Coast in Australia. Hello there, Mr. Jay Martinez. Dyan sa land. Dyan sa land down under ba? Ang tawag sa Australia. Okay, so ayan, hello din sa mga OFWs natin dyan sa Australia. Pakibati na lang po kami dito sa Sharks. Alright, AJ Manas to break. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. A very powerful break from the kid from Antipolo City. Ito si AJ Manas. However, it was a dry break and left the one available for Antonio Lining. Well played by Antonio Lining from 2 to the 3. Let's see, 5 to the 6. Looks like he has enough angle to drift the cue ball towards the 6.
Side, 7.
Oh, that was a sorry miss by Antonio Lining. Sayang yun. And here comes AJ Manas. And there you have it. AJ Manas stopping Antonio Lining. Gets to win number 5 and is now currently at 5th place sa ating scoreboard. Next up, we have Renemar David, our current second placer, going up against AJ Manas. Let's see if AJ can get to 4th place with his 6th win, or will Renemar David tie his score with Levan Corteza. Parehas po ang laban dito, Sharkanatics, between Renemar David and AJ Manas. Alright, batiin natin ang ating mga Sharkanatics. Bernard Garcia, ganda ng table pang WCP. Thanks again for the stream. Oh, you're very much welcome, Mr. Bernard Garcia. Alam niyo po ang Sharks management is doing their very best, to of course provide world-class experience for the players and para maihatid sa inyo yung kanilang pinakamagagandang tira din, So, ayan, Sharks management talagang pinaganda po ang Sharks Pool Arena. Not just the table, but the entire arena. As you can see, talagang well-renovated po ang buong arena. At talaga pong ginastusan yan ng management. Not just for the players, but of course for your viewing pleasure, Sharkanatics. Okay. And on your screens, Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models ages 18 to 21. So kung may kilala po kayong interesado for a regular modeling job, you may submit your set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page, or for more details, you may contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Ito, si Raymond Nares, talagang number 1 fan ito ni Renemar David. Ayan. At tingnan natin kung matapos na ni Revo David ito. Is down to his last 3 points to get another championship dito sa Sharks. At ito po ang kanyang average, 2.77 points per game. Meron na siyang tigi-isang championship, 2nd and 3rd place finish for the pride of Candon City, Ilocos Sur, na si Renemar David. So far, it's still Levan Corteza of Davao City leading the pack with 7 points. At 2nd, Revo David with 6. And Bernie Regalario from Parañaque City also with 6 points at 3rd place. Shout out kay Ogie Mendoza from Concepcion, Tarlac. Ayan, hello sa mga Sharkanatics natin dyan sa Tarlac. At hello sa iyo, Ogie Mendoza. Hope that you are enjoying today's live stream. Here we go. David to break against AJ Manas. Parehas ang laban, Sharkanatics. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. trying to get separation between the object ball and the cue ball. That's bad news for Rebo David. He was trying to hide the cue ball behind the pink 4. Wasn't able to get there. Tapos yung uno kumanto pa dun sa may side pocket. Good bump dun sa 5. Last 2 balls for AJ Manas. He's gonna draw this cue ball back for the 10. Win number 6 for AJ Manas. Ayan na. And aangat siya into 4th place. Very competitive ang ating lineup for today. AJ Manas at 4th place. And he can get to 2nd place if he wins his next rack against Paul John Egca, player number 6. AJ Manas meron pong 9-10 na partida kontra Paul John Egca. Alright, bigyan natin ng shout out ang ating sponsors. Okay? Dito sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown, we have Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mud Cakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, Wizkid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Shoutout din natin ang ating mga Sharkanatics. We have Johnny Pausal. Alright, pa-shoutout from Davao City. Yes, hello sa inyo dyan sa Davao City, Pausal family. At mukhang marami tayong Sharkanatics dyan. Pakibati na rin po kami. At mga bilyarista natin dyan sa Davao City. We have Dolba. Shout out for Topi Baldo from Hindang, Leyte. Alright, hello po sa inyo dyan sa mga taga Hindang, Leyte. Mga Sharkanatics natin dyan. Especially si Topi Baldo from DOLBA. And of course, we have Gaza Revanza. Hello. And he is watching from Indonesia. Ayan, Indonesia. Alright, hello to you, Gaza Revanza. Happy viewing. So it's Paul John Egca next against AJ Manas. Ito po ang stats ni Saging from Olongapo. 4.73 points per game. Already has 2 championships para dito kay Paul John Egca. At ayan, magbibigay po siya dito ng 9-10 na partida in favor of AJ Manas. So far, it's still Levan Corteza who's leading with 7 points. Revo David at second with 6. And Regalario at third with 6 points. Mag-iiba po yan once AJ Manas wins his next rack against Paul John Egca. No? Aangat naman si AJ into second place if he gets to win number 7. So ito na po. Egca to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Nothing on the break para dito kay Paul John. We have Manas here shooting for the 1 ball. Okay, was able to draw it back. Unfortunately, the 7 is blocking that 2 ball.
Corner, 2.
So magpapatalo nito si AJ. Ito. Mabenta ang 2. This is still not an easy layout because of the 5-8 and the 9 and the 10.
Side, 3.
Okay. Ito. 5-8 combination for Paul John Egca. No, but instead he played safe behind the 7.
5, open. Save.
So he may use the 10 ball for that cue ball to get back for the 6 and to break the cluster.
Side. Side, 5.
Ayun, hindi nagamit. Sayang.
I think he was trying to run into the 10 full.
Oo. Ito, tingnan natin. Will he go for the bank? Ayun na, tinol na. To AJ Manas, once again with a 9-10 handicap.
6.
Question is, how will he be able to break the 9-10?
Mukhang ito ang gagamitin niya ngayon, partner.
Mukha nga, ano. Just slightly bump that 10 ball, ano. Cue ball. Ayan, diretso sa 8. At hinatid pa.
Nako. Okay lang.
Well, okay na
Hindi
rin.
na babalik. Okay, so babalik pala, no?
Nine.
And
there you
have
go.
it. AJ Manas gets to second place with that 9 ball. Meron na rin siyang 7 points. Wow, the kid from Antipolo, AJ Manas, doing really well. And may chance pa siya dito na ma-overtake si Levan Corteza to go on the hill if he wins against Bernie Regalario next.
Ganda ng laban na susunod, no? One player at 7 points and the other looking to get to 7. So,
Oh, that's right.
kumbaga,
Oo nga, no?
no letdown dito kasi talagang parehas silang gusto nilang rumatsyada na.
That's right. Alam mo, nakakatuwa, no? Nung galing ako sa break, nakakakwentuhan ko yung lolo ni AJ Manas tsaka yung father ni Bernie Regalario.
Oo, nakita ko nga sila sa labas.
At, nakakatuwang marinig yung mga kani-kanilang storya, no? About these two young phenoms. At these two players have really a bright future ahead of them dito sa larangang ito. And eto na, on your screens is our upcoming event for next month, July 15 to 17th, featuring Dennis Orcullo and Spain's David Alcaide, titled as 10 Bolas. This is a race to 63 event, 3-day event, from July 15 to 17. So abangan nyo po yan. Dito po yan magaganap sa Sharks Pool Arena.
And it's Bernie Regalario with an average of 3.88. One championship, Bernie Regalario.
Okay, sayang Jocelyn Melin at itong si Saging hindi naka-score at tingnan natin makabalik pa kaya si Saging mamaya. Well, itong mga players natin papalapit na rin sa 9 points So tingnan natin kung makabalik pa itong si Saging.
Alam mo ito, Miss Jocelyn Melin, nakaka-inspire naman na may sumusuporta dito sa comment section. Although hindi nababasa niya yan ni Paul Egca.
Mamaya mababasa niya yan.
Mababasa niya yan mamaya. Pero hindi,
tapos ng laban.
ang ibig ko sabihin, nadadama niya yan.
Of course, oo, tama. Si Jocelyn Melin ba relative ba ni ni Paul John Egca?
Better half ba? I mean, pero maraming salamat pa rin sa mga suporta ninyo sa mga players. I mean, it means a lot para hindi man malaman pero yung nakikita ng mga tao dito na lahat na may sumusuporta.
Alam mo, your
Ayan.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Alam mo itong mga players natin right after the competition, for sure nababasa nila yung mga comments and masarap sa feeling na itong mga players natin pag nabasa nila marami sumusuporta sa kanila, yan mas ginaganahan na mag-perform.
Yan, maraming salamat. Basta sa mga supporters dyan, idol ko rin yan si Paul Egca.
Oo, tama ka dyan.
And a really tight safety.
Oh, almost hitting that one ball, pero yun na nga. Ball in hand na for AJ Manas. Nako partner. Pretty very open layout for AJ. Once he finishes this rack, he'll get on the hill na. Wow. Medyo nalaylay
Medyo malayo.
Mahina yung draw action doon. Hindi na ipababa, but this is still makeable for AJ. Oh, too bad for AJ. Sayang yun. Alam mo, dahil din siguro yun sa tira niya sa 2 papunta sa 3,
Oo, nalaylay.
Napahina.
Malayo.
Oo. Kaya hindi niya napalapit for the 3 ball. Wow. Great opportunity for Bernie to up his score to 7 with these 5 remaining balls.
Extension.
Hey, leaving himself a really good angle here, Bernie Regalario, for him finally get on his 7th point. There you go, Bernie Benok Regalario, 7 points. And for him to get on the hill, he has to overcome the biggest mountain of all. That's Dennis Orcullo. So, ito na nga.
So, ayan. Shoutout dito kay Nino Lopez of Team Wild Blue.
Team Wild Blue. So, good
Alright.
friend of ours, Nino Lopez. Again, maraming salamat dito kay Nino Lopez for organizing yung tinatawag nating Wild Blue Juniors, right?
Oh, the program na he created for the young players,
Oh, the young players. I mean,
not just the priority of the program is for the players not to just focus on the game, but also prioritize their education.
education, exactly.
All right. Good job, Nino Lopez. And sana mas marami pang players ang mag-undergo ng iyong program,
Kaya nga, and a shout out to Team Mar Boys from our friend, the marksman, Mark Valbuena. So, but anyway, before more greetings and shout outs, it's Carlo Biado this coming July 23 to 25 against David Alcaide. It's Tiger versus Matador. There you go. That's 23 to 25 of July. So mark your calendars. This is a really good matchup. It's a race to 63, race to 21 every day. Ayan. Ayan. So palakpakan mula dito sa, kumbaga, mother ni Bernie.
Yes, MYMP, no?
Oh, make your mother proud,
Ayan.
Bernie. And ito na nga si MSFA, Maria Sabrina Flor Contemplacion. So
Ayan, good evening sa inyo, Miss Contemplacion. At sana po nag-enjoy kayo. Of course, the marksman, shout out sa Team Mar Boys. Sana mabisita din kayo, no? Sa Hard Time Sports Bar, ang Team Mar Boys. But of course, napaka-successful ng kanilang opening, yung Mar Boys Billiards Cafe.
right, and there you go, the 7, the lucky number 7, my favorite number. So, kailan kaya mangyayari yan, no? Partner, puro 7 points ang makikita natin.
Tingnan natin, mukhang si Dennis Orcullo raratsadahin na ito.
Hanggang 7 lang.
Oo, hanggang 7. Pero tingnan natin, no? Bernie Regalario, meron pong 9-10 na partida against Dennis Orcullo. Magamit niya kaya yan for him to be on the hill na, no? To get his 8th win. Or will Dennis Orcullo get to win number 2 and stop itong si Benok?
Ayan, no? Maraming salamat din. Thank you, Mr. Romeo Pineda, for always watching here with us. Yun na nga, ito na nga, yung program natin. So, unlike different tournaments, different competitions, this is broadcasted live on YouTube and Facebook. So, kaya, ayan na nga, we have to post some ads and at the same time, recognize a number of things here.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Finally, an opening for Dennis Orcullo after a break, ano? Mukhang nakialam pa ba 5 dito? Mukhang
Parang,
kaya naman sa side.
Oo, mukhang kaya sa side. No problem for Robocop.
Nako, partner. Kaya ba ito sa corner? O, kaya pa nga.
Side.
And there you have it. Dennis Orcullo stops Bernie Regalario. Hindi niya papayagan na may makatungtong na on the hill.
Oh, parang yan si Dennis Orcullo. I mean, he doesn't get to 8 points yet or hindi pa siya nananalo. Pero always a capable stopper. Reliable. Not just a capable stopper, pero the best stopper we can have here.
Oo. Plus the fact na yung kalaban niya pwede ring merong intimidation din, ano? Kasi syempre kalaban mo isang Dennis Orcullo, di ba?
Tapos 9-10 lang, no?
Oo.
May ganun no?
Alright. And next up, we have Jerico Bañares against Dennis Orcullo. Parehas ang laban dito, Sharkanatics.
Speaking of a player na hindi na-intimidate, malamang, Jerico Bañares.
Oh yes, very well said, partner. Buti, thank you for bringing that up. Itong si Jerico Bañares, ito tingin ko one of the players na hindi basta-basta na-intimidate.
Oh, when it comes to games, money matches between these two.
Okay.
Okay, and coming soon, ang ganda nga naman ng poster na to. Para bang I'm looking forward to this show, kumbaga.
Pang Netflix
Pang Netflix, oh, exactly. Kopin Yi, starring Kopin Yi and Dennis Orcullo battling it out. So hinihintay na lang natin anong pangalan ng laban na to, no? Ay, nako. So this is gonna be a race to 63. 3-day challenge between world champion Copenhagen and world champion Dennis Orcullo. Ayan.
Pool royalty ng Asia. Ayan, nakita niyo naman yung jacket din yung suot ni Dennis Orcullo, no? Pang ano talaga?
Oo, ang ganda.
Pang king, ano?
Pang hari talaga. Money game king talaga.
Ayun. Alright. At meron na tayo so far na 46 racks. We're on to our 47th rack between Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcullo. Ito po ang stats ni Panday. 4.44 points per game. 4 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish for the pride of Antipolo City, Jerico Bañares.
Okay, and after this matchup, we'll be having Jeffrey Ignacio, and up next after that, it's Levan Corteza. So si Levan Corteza, who's the leading scorer right now after 2 matches, we'll be seeing more from him. So again, to our Sharkanatics, magandang gabi lahat sa inyo, no? Show your support by liking and putting in comments. Again, thank you for being here with us. We're keeping you company here. This is Aris Almario and Dennis Po bringing you the commentary and analysis.
Here we go. Orcullo to break against Jerico Bañares. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. So it's Jerico Bañares who broke the balls there, not Dennis Orcullo. Open shot for the 2. Use the 9 there to at least develop an angle to break the 4 ball. Kaso nga lang, still not enough. Instead, he'll be playing safe behind the 10. Okay, let's see. Parang na-lock yata ang cue ball, ha, partner?
Right, he took away the 1 rail kick dito sa parang short side na banda, no?
Close. 4.
Hindi lang yun, no? Parang frozen yata yung 4.
That's right.
Extension.
Ito, intentional foul for Dennis. Yun ang bad shot na good shot, ano?
Oh, in the game of 9 ball and 10 ball, that results in a foul, pero that was a good shot.
Oo, di ba? Parang ano siya, no? Parang white lies. Okay. Ito, tignan natin. Kasya ba? Or may pasok ba ang 5 sa side?
5. Side.
Ayan, kinol na po ang side pocket. Ito, mukhang 6-8 carom is available for Jerico.
Okay. Six. 10.
Well, good shot, bad shot, it doesn't matter para dito kay Jerico Bañares.
That's right, partner. What matters for him is the result. At
Exactly.
yan na nga, 6-10 combination successful for player number 8, Jerico Bañares, na meron na pong 5 points dito.
Wow, I'm left speechless there. Alam mo, akala ko good shot na yung ginawa ni doon. Dennis Orcullo, no? Nagtali siya ng ball. Taling-tali nga naman, di ba? Pero for some reason and for some technique, ito talaga si Bañares, not to be taken lightly. Kumpleto.
Completos recados itong si Jerico Bañares. At ito, next up, another complete player. Itong si Jeffrey Ignacio, player number 9. Parehas ang laban kontra kay Jerico Bañares. At ito, parehas din ang laban itong dalawang ito. Coming real soon, Ko Ping Chung challenging Jerico Bañares. At ito, dadayo po from Taiwan to Philippines. One of the co-brothers.
Oo nga, co-brothers Ko Ping Chung and Jerico Bañares gonna be battling it out very soon.
At ito, may kapatid din tayo sa comment section, partner.
Oo, kapatid natin, mga shining stars dito sa So,
si Ryan Serrano.
Oo,
Hello
shout out
sa
to
iyo.
you.
Aba, para makalaro dito,
Well,
okay. Hello sa iyo, Ryan Serrano. Kailan ba makakalaro dyan sa Stonehouse?
Ayan, Stonehouse. Oo nga, part of the shining stars. Well, brother, hope to see you soon.
Oh, yes. Ayan, Ryan Serrano. I believe meron na laro si Ryan Serrano probably tomorrow, no? Parang kasama yata siya sa lineup tomorrow. We'll see about that. Pero ito, we have Justin Magnaye. Tirahin mo na Panday. Ayun. Tingnan natin kung itong si Jerico Bañares dire-diretso na. So far, it's Jerico Bañares against Jeffrey Ignacio ang susunod nating laban. Currently at 6th and 7th place. Itong dalawang manlalaro na maglalaro.
Ayan ang mga Shark Addicts. We're gonna be having Jeffrey Ignacio now. So, commentators here are speechless with how well Jerico Bañares played earlier.
He just makes it look easier. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, playing safety here. Jerico Bañares now. Jeff Ignacio looks to be kicking.
Side, not one ball, one ball, side.
Here comes Jerico Bañares once again. Wow, perfect speed control by Jeffrey Ignacio.
Corner.
Hiding the cue ball behind the 8. But that was a scratch coming from Jerico Bañares. So that leaves Jeffrey Ignacio with a ball in hand.
Okay, so Jeff Ignacio is running out this point on.
Nine. Side.
So far so good para dito kay Jeff Ignacio. Down to his last 5 balls. Wala nang kahirap-hirap ito for the Cobra. And there you have it. Jeffrey Ignacio stopping Jerico Bañares. Gets his win number 5. Next up is player number 7, Levan Corteza, our current leader.
Yes, and Levan Corteza wants to end this matchup. Gusto niyang tapusin na lahat to, no? He wants to win it already. So, yun na nga. He's just still going through some adjustments. So, according to him,
Oo nga, no?
nakasalubong natin siya, no?
But well, let's see kung makapag-adjust na ba siya on his way on the hill, ano? For his 8th point against Jeffrey Ignacio. We shall find out, Sharkanatics. And right after this pro event, tuloy-tuloy po ang action dito sa Sharks as our amateur players dito sa Sharks maglalaban-laban for also for a 10-man ring game. At ito na po ng ating roster. We have at player number 1 Eric Salud, at 2 Ethan Valdez, at 3 AJ Castro, at 4 Rafael Noble, at 5 Paulo Adamos, at 6 Richard Leong, at 7 Jojo Sanchez, at 8 Romulo Hufana, at 9 Aris Almario, and at player number 10 Michael Ogame. So wala pong iwanan. Matutunghayan nyo yan dito lamang sa Sharks 9-ball Showdown.
And it's Levan Corteza, the incoming challenger, with an average of 3.07 points per game. 1 championship, 2 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish. Okay, and there you have it. Levan Corteza, the incoming challenger, also happens to be the scoring leader at 7 points. So tatlo na sila at 7. Wow. Pero medyo malayo pa si AJ Manas and Bernie Regalario. So we'll be seeing more from them. Depende kung itong si Levan Corteza ay hindi pa tatapusin. Pero mukhang gusto na niya no?
Ba? Gustong-gusto na, of course, ni Levan Corteza matapos ito. He's only 2 wins away. But of course, itong si Jeffrey Ignacio also seeking for his first ever Sharks Championship, ano? So talagang walang gustong bumitaw dito.
Oh, something we expect from every pro pool player.
Oh, that's right.
Diba? Even the last time na magkasama tayo, that was Tuesday. Tuesday last week.
Grabe ang bakbakan nun, no? Talagang, well, yan ang Sharks mentality na meron tayo, no? Kahit na balamang na lamang na ang kalaban, walang bibitaw. Okay. Levan Corteza to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Once again, the 10 ball na naitulak papunta sa butas, ano? Malapit sa butas.
Malapit sa butas. Pero I think if ever Levan or Jeffrey Ignacio would take on this combination at 10, baka sa 6 ball pa.
Oo, sa 6 ball na nga ito. Okay. Jeff Ignacio taking his time.
Oh, okay. So, accidentally bumping into the 7.
Hindi kang pa maging disgrasya yun, ano?
Oh, this time it's a cut shot towards that 10 ball using the 6. It shouldn't be a problem for this really great player, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Attention.
And there you have it, Jeffrey Ignacio with a break and run out. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Levan who broke the balls, ano?
Oh, but Jeffrey Ignacio run out up until the 6-10 combination. And there you go. Sporting a patch of 3 seconds. So, hindi, yan ang sponsor niya, no?
Oh.
Hindi yan yung bilis ng tira niya.
Ay, tama. Baka pwede rin, ano? Pagkadapa in 3 seconds na ititira na niya.
Bagay na bagay. That's another brand that supports Jeffrey Ignacio. Wow, bagay sa kanya yun.
Ayan, bagay na bagay nga. At ayan, ito na po ang ating susunod na challenger, Patric Gonzales, currently at the bottom of our scoreboard. Looks to stop itong si Jeffrey Ignacio.
Getting on his 7-point as well.
To join the 7-point club. So ito, tingnan natin, magawa kaya yan ni Patric or will Jeff Ignacio get to 4th place, ano, and be the 4th player to get on the 7th point.
Yes, and tomorrow, ayan, so nililinaw ko, Wednesday, June 15. So nangalahati na yung buwan ng June, no? Just like that.
Ganun kabilis. Ganun daw talaga pag masaya at gustong-gusto mong ginagawa mo. Hindi mo namamalayan. Time flies, so fast.
Kaya nga, saan ba napunta yung mga araw, no? And it's Michael Ogame, Allen Sevilla, and Manuel Hernandez. There you go. That's a race to 18.
And sa Three Kings naman, same day at 6 p.m., we have the Bull, Jeff De Luna, the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, and the Slayer, Levan Corteza, for a race to 22 three-man ring game.
The very first time makikita natin si Jeff the Bull De Luna. Yeah, sana sumargo siya, yung napakalakas, no? That's what I want to see.
Talagang todo bigay lahat, ano? Yung tumatalon siya, no?
Oh. That's what he's known for. So Patric Gonzales with an average of 5.36 points per game, 2 championships, 1 second place finish, and 2 third place finishes. So napakarami na rin ipinanalo nito, no?
Oh yes, that's right. 5 total podium finishes for Patric Gonzales, and he'll try to stop the Cobra, no?
Oh. Devil Boy.
Oh. Devil Boy against the Cobra.
Antigo.
Ayan, isa pang nickname niya, no?
But ito na nga, on YouTube, we have Daryl Gonzales. Are you related to Patric? So, but anyway, shout out sa mga kabilyar niyang taga Montalban, Rizal. So, shout out to you guys from Montalban, Rizal. Maraming salamat keeping us company here dito sa aming laban na napapanood. Again, Arizal, Mario, and Dennis po doing it here for you until matapos itong race to 9 na to.
Here we go, Sharkanatics. Gonzales to break against Jeffrey Ignacio. Parehas ang laban. Here we go.
Well, that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Corner, 2. Six.
So here we go. Patric Gonzales is running out. Really good on this 3-ball after making that combination.
Wow. At nako, nagka-problema pa dahil he tried to break the 9 there. But nag-suffer naman yung position niya for the pink 4.
Yes, at the same time, the 9-ball just goes dun sa malayong corner pocket, no? I think he's gonna play safe and break it up again. Oh.
Di na na-break.
Oh, he hit the point.
Here comes Jeffrey Ignacio. Another chance for him. But this time he'll be kicking this. Go for a kick shot.
Extension. 4 ball. 4 ball.
Ayan.
Side.
Okay. Ito, good shot pero bentang 4 for Patrick. Let's see kung may pasok ba itong 9.
Okay, Devil Boy is gonna be stopping Jeffrey Ignacio at his 6th point and for his 2nd point. Here we go, Patrick. Wow. Hey, so break. Okay, nag-safety siya but apparently yun nga, Jeff Ignacio had to kick and he sold out. And ito naman, Patric Gonzales. And up next, it's our pool hero, Antonio Lining, the brightest star of all. So, para sa amin ni Dennis. Yan. And a shout out to one of my good friends and mentors, Doc Robin Medina. Thank you for keeping us company here on YouTube. So watching at YouTube is Doc Robin Medina.
Hello sa iyo, Doc Robin Medina.
Kailan
More power
ba, no?
to you. Oo.
Kailan ka ba makikita dito?
Miss na miss ka na namin dito sa Sharks.
Exactly. And Aragasi Algasim. Ayan, shout out. Marawi City. Maraming salamat. Taga Marawi. Lahat na, no? Buong Pilipinas na.
Oo naman. At ayan, Marawi City at sana po talagang naka-recover na rin ang buong city ng Marawi, no? Hello po sa inyo dyan. More power po. At sana po masaya po kayong nakakapanood ng Sharks on a daily basis. Araw-araw po ang laro namin dito to keep you guys entertained, especially yung mga pool fanatics natin dyan, yung mga bilyarista natin sa Marawi City. Magandang gabi po sa inyo dyan and more power.
And yan na nga para sa mga gustong makasubok dito sa aming palaro. Here at Sharks, all you have to do is undergo a screening process that is usually held at Hard Times Sports Bar. That's every Sunday, 3 p.m. Done by Mr. Alex Parker, winner of yesterday's Shining Star.
Oo nga pala, congratulations sa ating one of the Calbonatics, si Alex Parker, our commissioner, for winning the Shining Stars event.
Exactly. So just contact him via cell phone number that's posted on your screen for more details. Again, Hard Times, that's where we all practice and play, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Okay, Antonio Lining, our next challenger. Meron siyang 3.89 points per game, 1 second place finish, and 2 third place finishes for the Silver Lining. And itong si Antonio Lining, currently meron siyang 5 points at 6th place sa ating scoreboard. At meron pa siya ditong 9-10 na partida against Patric Gonzales.
Yan, so in a few moments we'll be seeing Antonio Lining vice breaking against Patric Gonzales. And meron siyang handicap. Ayan, and to Doc Robin Medina soon. So papagawa kita ng poster bago ka maglaro dito, Doc.
Alright. Ito ang ating scoreboard so far. Ito si Patric Gonzales still at the bottom of our scoreboard. At tingnan natin kung makaangat pa siya with a win against Antonio Lining, who's going to break in a few seconds. Here we go.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. And look at that, making the 10 off the break. Parang ilang beses na, no?
Kaya
matatlo
nga, no?
Ngayong araw na to.
At dun talaga papunta, no? Sa corner pocket na yun.
That is right.
Corner.
Antonio Lining was expecting to hit the blue 2, no? But nadaanan lamang.
Two. Corner.
Still called that bottom left corner pocket.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I was waiting for that left spin.
Oo, nakakagat pagdating sa dulo, no? Tapos pag kumakagat na, kinikilig ka.
Kilig naman talaga yung tirang yun ni Antonio Lining. Biruin mo, no? We thought na parang ang hirap ng papasukin ng dos.
Oo.
Pero ginawa niya yon, and at the same time may baong katakot-takot na inside spin, ano?
Kinontra niya, no?
Kontra para magkaroon ng position for the red 3. Nako, lahat tayo dun nagulat, ano? Grabe yung mintis na yun, no? Sayang yun. Well, maaaring dala na rin siguro ng ng fatigue siguro because they've been competing for how many hours na rin?
6 hours.
6+ hours, ano?
Now we're not expecting any errors here from Patric Gonzales at this point. So, well, too bad for Antonio Lining.
There you have it. Patric Gonzales took advantage of that costly miss sa 6 ball ni Antonio Lining. And with that, gets his 3rd point for this afternoon.
Okay, kanina, no, he was the leading scorer. It's Renemar David with 6 points. Well, that was before Bernie, AJ, and Levan overtook him for the podium.
Okay, at susunod na po yan si Renemar David, currently at 4th place. At meron siyang 9-10 partida dito against Patric Gonzales. Magandang laban ito, Sharkanatics. Once again, Renemar David, meron pong 9-10 na partida against Patric Gonzales.
Okay, announcement from one of our sponsors, principal sponsors. Hard Times Sports Bar is looking for female models 18 to 21 years of age. This is a regular job offering from Hard Times Sports Bar. All you have to do is send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page or contact Miss Love Villanueva via her cell phone number posted on your screens for more information. Again, let's all enjoy and recreate at Hard Times Sports Bar that is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Ayan, and a shout out to Yasser Khan from Marawi. Maraming nanunood sa inyo. Ayun, maraming salamat from people of Marawi. Pabati kay Naida. Ayan, I believe Miss Naida. So maraming salamat sa inyo. I mean, Sharks will be here every day and every night para maghatid sa inyo ng mga palaro ng bilyar.
Okay, and we also have Jerry Bayer rooting for Patric Gonzales. Ayan, so far ito si Patrick on a 2-game winning streak. Let's see if he continues that against his incoming challenger na si Renemar David. So far, ito pong ating scoreboard. Current standing still Levan Corteza leading with 7 points. AJ Manas and Bernie Regalario 2nd and 3rd place respectively with 7 points apiece. So yan po ang ating current top 3. Of course, Revo David looking to join the 7-point club if he wins against Patric Gonzales. At meron pa siya ditong 9-10 na partida.
And also a shout out to Richard Solis, good friend of mine, Kuya Richard. Ayan, so nakakalaro natin. Oh, playing at another billiard hall here in Quezon City. Richard, this is Aris Almario and Dennis po keeping you company in the commentary section.
Here we go. David to break.
That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Push.
Okay, Patrick is challenging Revo David to take a kick at this one and possibly make it.
One.
Okay. So, intentionally or optionally returned this kick shot to Patric Gonzales.
Wow, great shot by the Devil Boy. At ito, siya naman ngayon ang pwede mag-safety dito sa dos. Natin ang diskarte dito ni Patrick.
Two.
Another great shot by Patrick. And looks like he'll be doing the same thing for the red 3.
After making two, one kick and one back, why not?
Oo nga, no? But this time, he played it conservatively.
Look at this.
Oh. Looks like, yun nga, na-cover na, na-hook ng 10 balls. So that's 3 consecutive great shots presented to us by Patrick. Talagang beneficiary dito ng mga ganong klaseng tira. Yung mga Shark Fanatics natin, ano, talagang natututo rin sila. Magandang tira. Ooh. Nako. It's bad news for Revo David. Left the 3 available for Patrick. The only problem here, I think, is the 7 ball, ano? Ito, tingnan natin gagawin ito ni Patrick sa 6 to the 7.
Carom shot probably 7 to 9.
Yun na nga. He just called a 9. Perfect touch, ano? He doesn't want that 7 ball to bounce too much. ball for the 8. Oh. For win number 4.
Antigo.
All right. Patric Gonzales gets to win number 4. Angat na siya into 8th place, So kanina, he's at the bottom. Right now, he's at 8th place. And we have our next challenger against him. It's player number 6, Paul John Egca, who's sitting at 9th place. So tingnan natin kung maituloy ba ni Patric Gonzales ang kanyang winning streak to 4. Because right now, he is currently on a 3-game winning streak. Mga biktima niya, si Jeff Ignacio, Antonio Lining, and Renemar David.
Yes. And little by little, nakikita ko na yung ngiti ni Patric Gonzales, lumalabas na.
That's right. The devil boy. Pagka yan, rumatsyada na ko. Okay, that's bad news for his opponents.
Yes, but again, to our very generous sponsors, malaking salamat, Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak and Saimada, Whisked Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, The Longhi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, yan na nga, Mariel Mendoza at YouTube. Exciting event. Well, hopefully we'll see from SVB Feeler and Ocean. So si Alvin Ocean, yun na nga. How about Jasmine Ocean as well, di ba? Kangkong Patric Gonzales. Ba't nga ba kangkong? But anyway, Paul John Egca, the challenger with an average of 4.73 points with 2 championships. Banana. Saging. Ayan. So sa mga supporters ni Paul John Egca, maraming salamat na nandiyan dyan, nanunood. So ako rin, I've grown to appreciate this guy's game. Really intense. Yan ang maganda kapag pinapanood natin si Paul John Egca. Okay, and there you go, the scores. Summary of scores. 3 players at 7 points. That's Levan, AJ, and Bernie. Then we have 2 players at 6. Renemar and Jeffrey Ignacio. 2 players with 5 points. That's Antonio and Jerico Bañares. But right now, player number 5, Patric Gonzales, now has 4 points. Gonna be challenged by Paul Egca, who has 3. So ano kayang kwento dito, I mean, dalawa lang yan eh. It's Patric Gonzales getting on his 5th point. This would depend on whether this break is gonna be really good for Paul Egca. So let's see how this turns out. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. It looks like a dry break, but the thing here is nasa butas, ang G's. So how does Patric Gonzales play out this layout? So paano kaya niyang gagawin dito, I think he's pushing out the 10. Probably. There, decides to pocket the 10 ball, and that is gonna be respotted for Paul Egca. He's leaving Paul Egca some kind of shot with this 1. Layo, What does he do? Wow, so look at that, playing a safety. Although Paul Egca is leaving a real first shot here, still, for him to partially hook that cue ball behind the 5, that's masterful. That was unintentional coming from Patric Gonzales, making that 7 ball. So it's going to be an option for Paul Egca. Paul John Egca has to figure out this 3 and 9 cluster. He's gonna be breaking it up. Wow! Perfectly on the 3.
Side 4. Side 8. Inside.
Fell kind of short here, but this will do for Paul Egca, his 4th point. Grabe. Paul Egca breaking up the cluster between the 9 and the 3 using the cue ball off the 2. So, hindi po madali yun. Grabe. Yan na nga. And a shoutout to Jocelyn Melin. Totoo ngang idol natin itong si Paul Egca. Very, very good player Paul Egca is. So twice already a champion here at Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. Paul Egca. Grabe ang ginawa niya doon. So very exciting to watch. Although he has 4 points still, this shouldn't be bad for him. Pinakamahalaga dyan, lumalaban pa siya. But talk about a person almost on the hill. It's AJ Manas. AJ Manas with a 9-10 handicap against Paul Egca. Kanina muntik na siya mamuro, no? That was against Bernie Regalario. But AJ Manas, well, accidentally committed a foul there via a scratch. And this coming July 15 to 17, we are featuring Dennis Orcullo and David Alcaide battling it out. Race to 63, a 3-day challenge, pinamagatang Gis Bolas. Again, David Alcaide from Spain, the Spaniard, World Pool Masters champion, as well as Dennis Orcullo. They're going to be playing it out this coming July. So mark your calendars, guys. And here we are, the stats of AJ Manas. With 1 second place finish, he has an average of 2.88. Ayan, so the kid AJ Manas, Albert James. We're gonna be seeing him break in a few moments. And maraming salamat ulit sa mga nanonood dito sa YouTube and on Facebook. Napakagandang laban, no? Featuring these pro pool players. Arnold Pangan. So, no. Jerico Bonus, hindi ko pa nakikita. Joe Mark, Boy Fantasy. Ayan, a shout out to you. Hope you are enjoying this live broadcast of ours. It's Sharks 10 Ball Showdown featuring the pro pool players. And mamayang konti, right after this event, we still have a lot of games to be played that is featuring the amateur players as na mamaya makikita nyo yung listahan ng pangalan din naman. So, but in the meantime, AJ Manas is gonna be breaking for the hill. So he's looking to get at 8 points, get on 8 points, and possibly in the next matchup win it all. And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, so playing a safety, AJ Manas, and playing it really tough, leaving it long para dito kay Paul Egca. Oh, and now that's a scratch. Nako, we might be seeing we might be seeing a run out here, pero if there's a possible combination, he's poised to take this on. Pero mukhang uubusin niya, no? Albert James Manas, he's contemplating what to do.
Extension.
Oh, look at that draw shot using the bridge. Looks like AJ Manas will settle for a safety probably. Just like that. Okay, that 5 ball is gonna be an easy kick shot. He's gonna be kicking. He's gonna be kicking to make this. Calling it towards that corner pocket closest to the 5. A second foul from Paul John Egca.
AJ Manas 4 balls away to get on the hill. Ito, 3 rails, maybe 2.
Well, again, before he gets on the hill, AJ Manas committed the same kind of foul. Scratch.
Side, dead.
Okay, Paul Egca with his 5th point, and a bit too bad for the kid. AJ Manas. Twice he was given a chance to get on the hill, and twice he made a foul off a ball going scratched towards that side pocket.
Oh, for sure, pag uwi nito ni AJ Manas is going to reassess his performance today. At panonoorin niya yung scratch na yun, yung dalawang costly scratches na yun. And nako, that would have been his 8th point, shooting for the 9 sana. But unfortunately, tables have turned para dito in favor of Paul John Egca. All right, and Shark Fanatics, mark this on your social calendars as the Black Tiger Carlo Biado will be going up against Spain's #1 player David Alcaide. So it's Tiger versus Matador. Dated July 23 to 25. It's a 3-day event. Kahit kami dito very excited to welcome itong si David Alcaide, ang ating bisita. At grabe. Still can't move on dun sa nangyaring yon kay AJ Manas. Sayang yon. Of course, si AJ Manas, the youngest amongst the players dito sa Sharks 10-ball showdown. Second youngest, ito naman ang ating incoming challenger, Bernie Regalario, 3.88 points per game. But this kid already has 1 championship under his belt. Unlike itong si AJ Manas, who's still seeking for his first. Sayang yung opportunities na yon for AJ. But, as players naman itong ating batang ito na si AJ Manas will undergo yung learning curve niya, so magandang learning experience on for him, so that the next time around magsilbing aral yun sa kanya at maiwasan yung mga ganong scenario in the future. Alright, well, ang ating top 3 still at the top, itong si Levan Corteza with 7 points, AJ Manas and Bernie Regalario at 2nd and 3rd respectively, both with 7 points as well. Renato Espaldon Espinosa, shout out dito sa Joy Billiards. Hello po sa inyo dyan sa Joy Billiards. Yan po ba yung sa may Anonas? Alright, hello po sa inyo dyan. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Dry break para dito kay Bernie. Ito si Paul John Egca will be going for a push out.
Reset. Thank you.
Binalik na kay Saging. So ito, Paul Jan Egca will be going for a cross bank sa side. Great shot by Saging. Kaso nga lang, itong cue ball masyadong napalapit sa dos at dumikit na nga. So safety, I think would be the best option for Paul right at this point.
Attention. Attention. Safe.
Okay, he was intending to hide the cue ball behind the 8. But ito, available ito for Bernie for a safe. Or maybe a bank if he wants to go offensive. Decided to play safe.
Side. 2.
Nice shot there by Paul Jan Egca. Kaso nga lang, benta ito for Bernie. This time around, it's Bernie who's in prime position to get on the hill.
He wanted to be straighter, and I think he got there.
Yes. Perfect position. Just draw this back for the 4.
And he's perfect. Oh, lumampas ng konti.
Lumampas, ano? Just needs to hold this at the center of the table for the 5. Last 2 balls for Bernie to get to win number 8. This 9. For the hill. There you go. Bernie Regalario, 1 win away to add another championship under his belt.
Yes, and the steepest mountain to climb is beating Dennis Orcullo, the next challenger.
Nako, mabigat ito.
Kaya nga, so last time Dennis was challenging Bernie, he broke and ran out.
That's right. Pero kung titingnan nyo ang ating scoreboard, it's Bernie Regalario at the top and it's Dennis Orcullo at the bottom. Ano? Well, tignan natin, magamit ba ni Bernie Regalario ang kanyang partida na 9-10 for his 9th win? Or will Dennis Orcullo stop itong si Bernie Regalario? Let's find out, Shark Fanatics. Nako, grabe. Very exciting match coming up for you. And as well as this one, another exciting event na niluluto ng Bugsy Promotions coming real soon dito sa Sharks. It's Kopin Yi against the Money Game King, Dennis Orcullo. Abangan nyo po ang buong detalye kung kailan po ang laban nila. Only here at Sharks.
Yun na nga, and Joel Regalario, that's my boy. Tama ka, no? So malapit na. Keep your prayers up here. And it's Dennis Orcullo, the challenger with 3.5, 1 second, and 1/3.
That's right. Well, in case manalo si Bernie dito, no, what a way to be crowned as champion, ano? Your final rack by beating Dennis Orcullo, no? That's like putting parang ano yun eh, parang
icing
on the cake.
Exactly.
Yes, that's right.
Exactly.
But regardless, itong si Regalario sure second place na. Ano mang mangyari. But of course, sino ba namang ayaw ang mag-champion? Sino ba namang gusto mag-settle as second, ano? At yung mga Regalario Natics natin dyan sa Parañaque, hello po sa inyo. At masungkit na kaya ni Bernie ang championship for today against Dennis Orcullo, the RoboCop. Let's find out.
Ayan, so Bernie's mother, an applause for her son.
That's right. And Mark Julian De Ramos. Alright, rooting also for Benok. Grabe, napakaraming fans ito ni Benok, ano?
Kahit naman tayo. We're a fanatic of this kid,
yes.
Bernie Regalario. Yan, new title is knocking on the door. Benok, good luck from Jimmy De La Zerna.
That's right. And alam mo, witness tayo ng progress nitong si Bernie Regalario. Ito, another championship added to his resume. Let's find out. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Nako, so a ball down on this break of Dennis and a possible carom shot on this 6. Or maybe a safety, ewan ko, no? I mean, it's hard to second guess these pro pool players. Napakalalim ng hindi balon eh. Karagatan eh.
That's right.
Extension. Six.
Went for the 6. Wow. Use the 9 as a stopper for the 1. At tingnan mo naman ito. May tira siya sa uno sa corner. That's too thin for Dennis.
Here we go.
Pero ito may insurance siyang 4.
So sa lahat ngayon ng mga Bernie Regalario fans dyan, we'll see about this.
One. Extension.
Swerve niya kaya yung cue ball dito.
Yes, it's not a question na masaserve niya, but judging the swerve, this new cloth. Wow!
And great shot by Benok.
Hindi madali yun, no?
Especially
with the new cloth, Dennis.
And under time pressure pa, no? Pero ito, he needs to avoid hitting the 4 here to get good position for the 3. Avoid the 4, check. Good position for the 3, check. Winning moment right here for Bernie.
Let's sit back, watch, and relax.
Okay, so far so good. Last 4 balls for Bernie. He's feeling it. He knows that this is his already. It's just a matter of composing yourself.
Here we go. He's home.
Shoot this yellow 9 for the championship.
He's home. And our champion this June 14. Yan na nga, being proud of his sponsors. Patric Hughes, maraming salamat sa sponsor nito. Talagang hindi kayo nagkamali sa batang to. Bernie Regalario.
All right. Once again, congratulations to our young phenom, Bernie Regalario of Parañaque City, for winning today's championship. It wasn't a smooth sailing road for Bernie, ano?
Exactly.
Towards his 9th win, ano? At nakita naman natin, Albert Manas had the opportunity as well as Levan. Ano? Pero umikot pa for Bernie. At yun na nga, hindi na pinalampas ni Bernie for his, second championship dito sa Sharks.
Second championship. Well, convincingly playing really great shots there. Wow, Bernie Regalario overtaking AJ Levan Corteza, and now he is the champion. Tinatanghal po natin siyang champion ngayong June 14. Wow, and a shout out to our sponsors before we end with our official results. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudkicks by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaymada, Whisked Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Ayan, so maraming salamat sa lahat po ng mga nanonood dyan, representing the Marboys Billiards. Ayan, everybody who's watching, maraming salamat at sinasamahan niyo po kami dito. Sinasamahan din po namin kayo. Again, ito na ang results natin. Champion, Bernie Regalario. At second place, it's Levan Corteza. And at third place, it's AJ Manas. Player 4, Player 7, and Player 3. Again, it's Player 4, 7, and 3. Ayan, mga Sharkanatics, June 14, Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. Again, this is Aris Almario, Professor Freeze, and Dennis Po, the Transporter, saying good evening. Pero stay tuned, marami pa yan na susunod. So please do stay here. Kita-kits mamaya, mga Sharkanatics.
Hindi mo masabat mo.